Hey everybody, what's up? Good afternoon. I was gonna say good morning, but it's kind of my morning. Probably not most of yours. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice last couple days. Hopping back on the rim. Going to see what we can accomplish. Pick up some of, I don't think there were that many pieces to pick up. I feel like things were left in maybe at least a semi-stable place. Though I know it can unravel at any time. But while it was nice to have a couple days of rest or just a chance to leave and go out to eat, you know? I feel like I've just been here the whole time. I don't feel more rested. I just feel like time is getting deleted. I don't know what happened to the 2 days off because they were supposedly there and now they're gone. Even though apparently I got like 8 to 9 hours of sleep both days. I don't feel like it. I'm just as tired as if I slept 5 hours, 4 hours. It's called getting old, chat. It's called getting old. I ain't what I used to be. The days of the subathon are long behind us. Going on 2 years, actually. The nice thing about time being deleted is it's, the faster I get through August and into September, October, the better, because I need the IRL quadrum to get out of summer. I'm tired of waking up every day. It's over 100 degrees. We just hear the AC trying its best, struggling under the weight. Etal switched to his Audi when he's not streaming. That would explain a lot, actually. I hadn't considered that I have an entire separate life when I go to sleep. I would believe it. Maybe I'm just getting, maybe the aliens are taking me at night or something, doing experiments. Just a big light coming in through the window. And I just levitate my way outside. You know, I have been waking up with, scratches down my, calf. Apparently I, scratch myself with my own foot while I'm sleeping. That's been kind of weird. But anyway, welcome back, gamers. Glorp, he knows too much. When's the next update for the Alien game? Okay, let's hop in. Let me unplug the mouse. And let me mute that. There we go. I hope we get another update for Voices of the Void around Halloween. That'd be great timing. I don't know how long I should wait before trying to go back and play it again. There we are. Because I don't want it to feel too familiar. But I also feel like part of the challenge of the game is just optimizing everything and trying to get organized and actually make like a base that I'm proud of. But I feel like if I keep seeing the same canon events over and over again, I would get kind of tired of seeing the same canon events over and over again. Magna Carta Starvation Arc reruns Hunt Gazelle. All right, well, I got some instructions from the past that have been forwarded to us now in the present. Classic Starvation Arc. Time for another one, apparently. What happened? What actually happened? I've erased it from my memory. Why are we missing chunks of wall? What was the event? There was an enemy raid of... Oh yeah, the mechs, of course, the scythers. Right, yes, 30 to 40 scythers. Of course. It was like a 30 to 40 scyther raid. That was wild. But we handled it. How far did you get in Voice of the Void? We saw all days until new events stopped firing. So, I mean, I don't think that's everything, but we saw everything you can see in one playthrough. Everything that one playthrough would show, I suppose. But anyway, lots and lots of stuff to do today. Sort of anticipating some more Randy raids. I don't know why I clicked on the world button. That was the wrong button. We've been having a lot of major breaks. I remember that. Lots of bad moods. People tired, greedy for impressive bedrooms, want more high life, and we're in the middle of a massive renovation. And the renovation is slow going. It is. It's when you start to try and move your condensed mini base and spread it out over a larger area, everything sort of just takes a inefficiency hit where we're not getting food to and from the freezer fast enough. We're not getting food to and from where they're living fast enough. And that will all improve with time, especially as I get everything like the paths more open and fewer doors in between perhaps, or auto doors. Auto doors will be a big one that will help tremendously if we can get a good component stockpile. The problem with auto doors is that they're very prohibitively expensive. They cost component to build, and then they break down fairly frequently. At least it feels that way. They might just have the same breakdown rate as anything else, but since you'll have so many more of them than everything else, it feels like they break down all the time. So you have to repair them with a component, repair them with a component. On and on it goes. But we are making some good progress. I think the most recent thing we were doing was simply getting that second geothermal generator down. And I believe this is going to be the game changer for us. If we can just get this thing online, and then we should get a light in there as well. That would help. Though we're going to have to get a power connection, of course. So why don't we just go ahead and do that? So many things to think about already, because this is going to be... I'm going to go pure underground for the outdoors section here. I wish I could go straight across, but unfortunately that is marble, not granite. I might actually just mine this out to make it more convenient for us. Plus the granite will have a little bit more hit points anyways. That way I can get the power cable in there. And then hook it up to, maybe just across this. So already thinking, oh, anyway, let me go back to my thought. So everything kind of hinges upon this geothermal generator getting built. If the second geothermal generator is built and we can protect it, which is going to be challenging, because they will enjoy very much just trying to break down these walls and corners. I might make it into more of a box just so that it has more structure, but we'll come back to that. I just need it to be secure for now, which technically it is. It has one layer around it. The power afforded by this geothermal generator will give us what we need to keep, I believe, all of the current crop cycle on. We've got some hydroponics in here, which is a nice step in the right direction. We need to get a second lamp, and we're doing this a bit inefficiently by overlapping two lamps. So this is not the min-max streamer, to be sure, but we're gonna get double the current amount of hydroponics. And then I really think that once we have all the hydroponics built, and we have our little indoor fertile grow zone, I think that we will find things much easier in the fall and the winter when it gets cold. I think that will give us the opportunity to keep a steady supply of food, as well as plenty of other necessities like heel root, psychoid. We need a bunch more hops. Many choices. And then I would like to try and finish up the freezer. This is where we really need the auto doors. I need to research auto doors just so this, and this are an auto door. Because they're having to go from here and open 3 doors in and 3 doors back each time, and it's taking forever. What's up, Swole Irish dude? Thank you for the 20-monther and clicking the button. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for 20 months and dropping the prime. I've been excited all day for this stream. Well, I'm here to disappoint. So, welcome back. I think we're just worried about bad moods right now, and everybody's geared up in armor from the Scyther raid, and they were just really grumpy having to kill all those Scythers. So let me just take a little inventory before we start going. Low on granite, high on marble. Okay. We've got smoke leaf and psychoid in abundance, but no more hops. So whatever hops we got is what we got. And I believe we've already converted it to wort and changed to beer, but I don't know where the beer is. Yeah, we actually have 75 beers, 75 brewskis. That's gonna be pretty good, actually. So for beer in particular, let's have a little beer lore. The first beverage beside water ever consumed by mankind. Beer can taste good, but its main effect is intoxication. Excessive consumption can lead to alcohol blackouts and, over time, addiction. I like the distinction of beverage, because it's certainly not the second liquid ever consumed by mankind. You probably don't want a list of the liquids mankind has consumed in order. Beverage implies that it is good to drink and not just drinkable, which is a very large and noteworthy distinction. So I would agree that it is the second beverage consumed by mankind. Because a beverage implies it is prepared. But then again, you could argue that water is not prepared. But anyways, what I'm interested in is what it does for my colonists. New addiction minimum tolerance is 25%. It's basically a pawn cannot become addicted to beer unless they already have a 25% tolerance. And then they have a 1% chance of getting addicted on drink. Sounds good. Addiction severity per dose. How much severity is added to an existing addiction for each dose? Falls at 50% per day. They need every 1.8 days. 15 days recovery time. Okay, I was just trying to see what the, like, standard here is. But for 75 beer, here's a problem. We're not going to be able to give them more beer really anytime soon. So while I'm happy to give them a new addition to their drug policy where they're allowed to drink some beer, I think for now we might manage it manually and tell a couple of the grumpiest colonists to grab a beer when they wake up. I think that's a reasonable take here. The beer, yeah, I'll take the 4 grumpiest colonists and have each of them consume a beer the second they wake up. Okay, that'll do. 77 meds, including 53 herbal and 23 industrial. So what I'm seeing is we have extra psychoid and we have extra smoke leaf, which is good because we only have 31 psychite tea left, which will go somewhat quickly. Ding, 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 ding. But I don't really want to make... The problem is I don't want to make Saikai tea forever. I want to be able to make some yayo. We are already knowledgeable of Saikai refining, so we have the ability to make yayo, which takes 8 Psychoid leaves at a steel drug lab. So 32 apiece. I'm trying to ration this so we don't run out of tea. If I have 484, and each 4 craft is 35, then 8 is 70, 7, 14. I'd say let's just start with like 16 yayo, like something like that. I don't want to run out of tea leaves. I think that's a okay place to start. And we can also make smoke leaf here. The thing about smoke leaf as well is that we do not want to use all the smoke leaf. I need to save 150 at least for our rituals in case we don't grow more before then. So I need to stop around 400. So these are 16 apiece. So 32 is 8, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 20. So honestly, we should be able to make at least like 80 of these, right? What's 80? I need to do math. What is 80 divided by... 80 divided by 4 is 20. 20 times 16 is 320. Okay, I just did the math myself. So that would leave me with about 154, which is just enough to do the ritual. So I might want a slightly larger excess of that. Let's go 72 then. Okay. Good. Doing some setup. We got a bunch of cloth, which I need to use for armor. We just got a bunch of components. We actually have 34 components, though you'll be surprised how quickly that disappears. Because we're about to throw 8 in the geothermal, so now we have 26. And that's... then account for some repairs, and then we have like 22. And then we craft like 2 or 3 items, and suddenly we're back to like 5 or 6 components. And then the cycle continues again. So we found some components by strip mining, and we found some more steel pockets by strip mining, so that's actually quite useful. Because we've been burning through steel trying to make hydroponics. It takes a lot of steel for hydroponics. But we found at least 2 component pockets, and we also did some trading. We traded for components last time up, but they'll go fast. And then food-wise, we have a bunch of meat, because we did do some hunt. We don't have a bunch. We have some meat, because we did some hunting, and we need to do some more hunting. Okay, let's unpause and see what the state of affairs is. I'm expecting some breaks and some snaps. And then I want to get them out of their clothes once they've had a chance to rest and put them back in their regular clothes. We got some big time use out of the mortars last time up. We built a purpose-built mortar floor that we used against the scythers. That was very, very useful to soften them up. They actually came in 2 different clusters and were preparing for a little while before attacking. We were able to... Mortars are not very effective against mechs, but they're not completely ineffective. So it's worth using if you have extra and you think that it looks like a big pack. So that's what we did. I want to say that we used about 20 mortar shells. I think we did like 4 volleys each. So that's basically... We used a whole barrel on this raid, but scythers are a little scary if they overwhelm you. So I wanted to make sure that we slowed them down and staggered their arrival. Some of them got wounded and slowed down so that when we went out to fight them, this is where the main bulk of the battle took place. With our dual-wield miniguns, we were able to just burnt them down for the most part. A few got in melee range. Max, you guys don't need to stay in the safe zone. Chum, you can go... You, Bucket, go anywhere. Adam can go to exterior wall zone. We also need to feed the animals. Yeah, because we had just gone on sort of an emergency hunt. I don't have any food for the animals. Hopefully they stay fed for a bit because we let them graze in the neighboring camp tile that we went to. But we spent a good deal of the previous stream doing some planning. This is gonna be a lot of work to try and see that plan actually come to fruition. So hopefully we get some time to do that today. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm sure we'll just get raided straight on, but I don't want them walking around in their heavy armor and all that. Also, it looks like they got reset to Glitter World Tech meds because I had to arrest a couple people if I don't. Yeah, was in prison, -6, greedy for impressive bedroom. Wushies, this was your bedroom. Must have got reset. And then I forget who else. Cheyette is jealous. You guys are just gonna have to be jealous. And then Sty is also jealous. I don't have a bedroom to give you jealous pawns, unfortunately. 2 jealous pawns is rough as well. Okay, the traps are certainly not the most important priority here. They will just take too long to craft. Big plans. Yeah, we do have big plans. Hello. Thank you for subs. War of the Worlds. Oh, are we having a beer? Oh, yeah. Having a brewski. Alcohol warmth. I feel a bit more relaxed after that drink. That's good. Our first homegrown beer. We're gonna have our own small batch. Got some high life flowing through you. The right path is through the altered consciousness, and I am walking it. Very good, very good. Hakiz is having trivial malnutrition. Mood is going up. Just go in, have a beer. Nobody needs to snap. Nobody needs to get angry. Life is good. You killed all the Scythers. Nobody lost any limbs. Some of you guys punched each other nearly to death in social fights. That did more damage than the Scythers, I think. There you go, Hakiz. Get a little of that alcohol flowing. It's better. It's getting better. The beer coming out at the perfect time, because I think it just came out of the fermenting barrels recently, like maybe last stream. And that is a good way to try to just throw them a bone, you know? You fought well, you get a beer. Do you know what's crazy, chat? I don't know if this is, I don't think this is a hot take or controversial, but it's kind of crazy that there are no cigarettes in RimWorld, considering all the other bad things they can do to their bodies for enjoyment. Luciferium? An addictive drug that will literally kill you if you stop taking it? That's fine. But look, I don't smoke. But if I was in RimWorld and I just watched 3 of my comrades get chopped down by robots with swords for hands, and then watch my other friend go crazy and murder 2 prisoners, I probably would. I probably would. I'd like to grow coffee beans and brew espressos. I'm genuinely surprised that coffee is not in base game RimWorld. Cigarettes would be a neat mechanic, slowly decrease your lung functionality. Yeah, like slowly decrease your lung functionality, but give you like a mood boost trade-off, basically, to calm you down. But coffee would be a good one just because you could grow your own beans. So that would, you know, you have to provide the materials, and then you have to If you drink it, fairly easy to get addicted to, but it's like a mild addiction that doesn't have too steep of a penalty for not taking it. But yeah, it keeps you restfall rate from dropping as fast, gives you a small mood buff. And then you have to make like a coffee brewer or something that costs electricity component, something like that. Addiction makes you sleepy and irritable. Exactly. All right, I need to get some people on cooking. Cheyette, can you clean for me? Jackalope has been chilling. And who else can cook? Whooshies. Whooshies eeping in bed. Drinking Saikai tea? Is it time? I guess. I mean, Whooshies is like, yeah, of course it's time. I feel like I gave you the beer. Hold on, I'm just gonna. The problem is I'm gonna forget. Yeah, because you don't have any meals. So let's cook at the stove. Get both of you to cook. But I do feel like those would be two new substances that would make sense in RimWorld. If you have beer, you can have cigarettes, I think. Because I feel like, I just look at these pawns, I'm like, man, you have suffered so much. you need something besides, like, I don't know, it'd be funny if they could, like, craft them in a pack, too, and just carry the pack around with them. Like, imagine the main character just goes and, like, slaughters 5 enemy raiders and is just standing over their bodies, looking down on them. He just pulls out a smoke from his pack and lights it up. You know, like that, the cool factor is too... Kojima would understand what I'm saying. I'm getting too old for this. Hawk, let's get this done. And then Wooshies, you need to eat, so just go grab a meal. Jackalope can keep cooking in the meantime. When the colony starts to get this many people, it does get difficult to keep track of their individual progressions, for sure. High life, missing -2. You can have a beer when you wake up as well. Let me just do a mood check. Samantha's gonna have a beer as our new leader. Got some Saikai tea being made. Oh, it's still on forever. Look, just finish that one and then I'm gonna suspend this bill. And then we're gonna say drop those on the ground instead of take the best stockpile and let somebody else haul them. Botched construction. Botched construction. Oh, the giant potato field. But yeah, maybe I want to make my own small batch whiskey in RimWorld. I'm kind of kidding, but like, I would do that. I'd want to do that. Shadowlight, thank you for the 74-month sub. Appreciated. Thanks for dropping the prime. Lingonberry Punch with the alien, please. What's up, Lingonberry? Welcome back. Gunty says, good evening. I hope you enjoyed your days off. They just went by too fast. The first day basically didn't even exist. Yesterday I got to go out and do some things. Got some sushi last night. Had some nice sushi. Some sushis. A 20-barrel reserve? Yeah, I could do it. Make my own little brewery in here. My worry right now is the animals. I don't know what to feed them. We got rice planted inside the base, so that's 48% grown. We got omega potato field that's almost certainly going to get burned down, but you know, why not plant it, right? And then I might do like... This rice is ready to harvest. I'm gonna swap this to hay. How much does hay benefit from fertility? Not much. Okay, so I could just plant that outside. It would still grow faster in here. It just wouldn't be taking the most advantage of the highly fertile grow zone. You can never have enough heel root. Do we have heel root planted anywhere? Not really, but we could just do that inside and leave this. This is almost grown. How do you stop the... If you forbid these, I don't know what that does. Is that the same as banning sowing in an area? But yeah, I don't know what to put here. We are going to need more heel roots. I might just plant some heel root for now. 50 is nice, but you got to have a buffer growing. All right, Jackalope, we need meals! Wooshies! Wake up! It's 5 p.m., bro. We need meals. And we're gonna need to hunt. So let's hunt. Bishop is helping construct. They're building this floor in here, which is great. But we don't have a light. Where's the light? I think they botched some construction. Hawk is playing the harp. I might put you guys back on a work schedule because I feel like it's nighttime and you guys have been in bed all day. I know you need a little time to yourselves after a raid. I'll let the unhealthy ones rest longer. Do I have 1 or 2 night owls? Sty is a night owl. Yep. Get up and do your jobs. And then I need... Kiko? Kiko, where the heck are the bows? Sty has a bow. Oh, there's one. Grab that and then head here. Sty, what's your health like? Not great. Was I gonna have you drink a beer? I was. Had to rebuff Tony. Jealous of Wooshi's bedroom, night owl in daytime. I don't like working during the day. Well, you went back to bed. Who can help me shoot? Hakiz only has a 6. Everyone has too important of a job. Everyone's got way too important of a job. Hawk is building. I want 2 people to go hunting. Samantha, just wake your ass up. Go get some beer. Okay, you'll be fine. I need someone to help. You head out with me. Ooh, an exotic goods trader. It's a first. Kiko still being alive is a miracle to me. It is kind of a miracle, yeah. What's up, exotic goods trader Stumpy? Drinking beer and hunting deer. That is where we're at. But yeah, thanks again, Shadowlight, for the slub. We're gonna do a little hunting. We got Jackalope and Wooshie's just trying to cook some meals for the colony. Gamers are in here harvesting rice to the best of their ability, sometimes botching it, but you got to start somewhere. Hakiz only has a 4 planting, but they had like a 0 previously. It's like a 1. Did we kill any mechs up here? No. Oh, this is done. Sick. Let's allow them to build the geothermal gens. They can start taking the... Do we have 340 steel? That's the main bit. Oh no. Steel? We got 357 down there. We need to do some mining. Yeah. Wow, that went fast. That's crazy. I feel like just get this blotch inside the mountain. I guess the darkness might be a problem if they're not undergrounders or something. Samantha, please. You have the God revolver. There we go. Hello, traders. Samantha will need to treat with you short. Actually, I guess Jackalope will. So much to micro right now, but that's okay. Means things are going good. Nice kill. Alright, Jackalope, after you cook that, I'm gonna try and snag you to go do a trade. I don't know how much we have to trade. But we haven't seen an exotic goods trader, well, ever. So, we'll see what we have that they might want. Why is there a plan all the way out here? I don't even know what this is for. That was probably for the power. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff is now. Just mysterious little, like, paintbrush things that I was, like, needed to copy and paste somewhere. Dorna is fully healed. Good for you. All right, Jackalope, go speak to Stumpy. And let us see what we can afford. Oh, Gravlite panels. Didn't Randy send those in cargo pods or something? Yeah, I don't know where those came from. They probably came from just some cargo pods. Chum hauling a gazelle to the stockpile. Good for you. Honestly, this has been a pretty solid little hunt so far. Gazelle don't have the most meat on them, but we just killed like 4 to 6. Somewhere in there. Yeah, we have 6 silver to our name. 6 whole silver. But that's because we purchased a Doomsday Rocket Launcher, a low shield pack, and a Psychic Insanity Lance while we were trading abroad. So we spent all of our money on defensive means. Nuclear Stomach, a Circadian Assistant, Cochlear Implants for the ears, Doom of King, Bioferrite Extraction Knowledge. If I could find a book that taught me how to build holding zones for the monsters, that would be amazing, actually. Because then I could bypass activating the monolith, because I forgot to do... I didn't forget, I just didn't do ambient horror. Medical and artistic up to level 8. Discover a quest. I just think it's going to be a quest we can't do yet. It's kind of cool that there is one. Flashstorm Side Trainer. Ooh, Chunk Skip. I like Chunk Skip, actually. It's a psychic ability that lets you skip the closest 5 chunks of rock or slag and scatter them near the target point for producing cover. 332 silver, though. See, now I actually need the reinforced barrels. We're using them. I'm glad that I had so many. I have 500 plasteel? Holy. That won't last for long. But that's a lot. I guess because I haven't made my typical plasteel longsword. Because we used obsidian this time. Basic subcore, some Glitter World meds. I would like to buy the Glitter World meds, but I don't know. I could maybe sell some animals. Ow. Oh. Which animals, though? I think we have too many boomalobes. But then again, getting free Kim feels cool. 3 chickens is not that many chickens. I want to keep those. Socrates, the lava snail's worth 105. Cursed with some limited form of consciousness compared to his peers. 2 goats. Baby horse. Dromedary, donkey. Wow, there's like a lot of random animals here. All right, I am gonna. Ooh, the boomalopes are worth like hundreds. They're worth like 200 a piece, man. That's actually not bad. All right, I'm gonna sell one of the male boomalopes and keep the calf and try to like rear them back up. This horse is pregnant. I like my caravan pack animals. But I may not need a dromedary and a donkey. 130%, 158 versus 105. How much does the donkey eat compared to the dromedary? I know the dromedary makes some milk. Where is its nutrition? Food consumption 0.52 for the donkey. 0.86. So the dromedary does eat almost twice as much. Not quite twice as much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to sell all that. Do we have a psychic sooth pulse? No, that'd be cool. I don't really want to sell much. I hate these. These menus give me such analysis paralysis. Oh, they got a jump pack also? I would love to be able to make my own jump packs. $332. If I could get another 123, maybe I do sell the donkey, but the dromedary is 20 years old. What's its life expectancy? 45, wow. They grow old. Donkeys, life expectancy is 24. I could just sell a basic subcore and create another one instead of using it to make a robot right now. And I'll just craft another subcore. And then maybe just sell... Do I really ever... Am I ever going to use talk shells? Okay, maybe sell the talk shells and keep the subcore then. But then they have components. I could just buy more components too. That's true. They do have 13 components. And I need to buy all the components I can get, so I actually need to sell even more. I don't like selling books because they're filling out my library for research bonuses. I could sell a Garanlin because I just don't think I'm ever going to use it in this particular playthrough. I could sell incendiaries or my backup emergency shell. Damn, I hate this menu. I mean, not the UI, just I can't decide. Okay, so if I sell Donkey, I still need 136. Socrates actually gives us a small mood boost if they're near, which they will be. So that's worth it alone. I have 3 advanced components. How did I get 3? All right, chat. What do you think? Selling gold feels bad. Like I'm gonna need the gold. Selling gold feels kind of bad. But what if I just sold 24 gold to break even? And there's still a gold meteor on the map, I think. I'd sell both adult boomalopes, to be honest. Well, you'd be wrong. Then your colony would suffer because now you can't refill your smoke pop packs. Now you can't refill your fire foam poppers. And next time you had a fire, you'd be like, okay, I need to go pop it. And they'd be like, sorry, boss, I didn't refill because I don't have any chem fuel. And then your colony would burn down. Big snails have been one of my favorite additions from Odyssey. Easily impressed, Bernie, don't you? Thanks for 50 months. Hi, Shocker. Thanks for 62 months. What up? What is up? All right, Donkey is gone. 1 boomalope is gone. A little bit of gold is gone. We now have 13 components. And a Psy trainer to learn chunk skip Psycast. So I'm going to use that now. Boom. So Jackalope can now skip chunks in addition to solar pinhole. And we got 13 components. Oh, hey guys. You guys can go. Thank you for your services. We will work on hauling the animals in for harvesting. Major break risk. Shut up. Samantha, shut up. I gave you a beer. What else do you want? What else do you want, Samantha? You're the leader of this colony. Act like it for once, okay? I know it's a big responsibility, but I need you to act like a leader, not like a follower anymore. Glad we're getting this sealed up and patched. This needs to be sealed. Stumpy is guarding it right now with a couple hussars, it looks like. Jambo and Boy out here with the red glowing eyes of the hussar. Oh, what was the quest? Shack of Valuables. While talking with the trader Stumpy, Jackalope learned of the location of a reinforced barrel with an unknown threat. Why is it a 3-star challenge for 1 reinforced barrel, bro? I ain't going over there. No shot. Wooly's Shack of Fortune. Green Chief of Union of Minyoka has informed us of a collection of valuables, a brain-wiring tech print. Wally says there's a cluster of hostile mech structures and an unknown threat. Okay, I can't reach either of those. I don't even know where this... Oh, that's way north, yeah. I'm good. Thanks, though. Lyra, are you okay in here? What's your mining skills? 7? You need some room for improvement for sure. Like, a lot of our people are still training up because the previous experts are dead. So Dorna's working on that planting skill. But so much work to do. I need them to build the geothermal. That's a big one. Thank you, Snap. Show Dorna how it's done. You plant specialist, you. So yeah, today the order of operations is volcanic ash. Ash from a nearby volcanic eruption is filling the sky. The sun is blocked and the acrid air burns the lungs. The cloud will last several days. Ah yes, the yearly volcanic ash. So this is pointless to plant because now the sun is blocked and the potatoes will not grow. Thank you for your work. This is why we're trying to pivot to indoor grow. But we need additional hydroponics. Randy hates my crops. This tile hates my crops. We get constant volcanic ash in cold snaps. Anyway, the order of operations for today is build geothermal generator, then build rest of hydroponics, / turn the rest of our facilities on, and continue to move the base over. We did get the high-tech research bench. We'll flip that back on. Continue down the path of shield tech. So that was a huge addition last stream. First high-tech research bench. It's kind of in an awkward spot right now. We had to tear down the old mech tech things. And then open up this room for the future. The thing about the high-tech research bench is once you plant it, you cannot move it. So I had to make sure that we went on a whole sidetrack mission yesterday, or a few days ago, trying to get a comms console down. So that's the funniest thing to me is I was like, I don't know where the comms console is going to go. So let me plan on a space for it to go. So we started planning and planning and planning and planning and planning and planning, and then 2 to 3 hours of planning later to try to figure out how everything is going to fit together, I just chuck it outside. After all of that. Though, to be fair, that is where it is going to go long term in the future. I just have to build a wall around it. So to build a wall around it, I have to deconstruct the wind turbines. To deconstruct the wind turbines, I need the geothermal generator to be active. So, you know, there is still... It was still purposeful in its way. Oh my god, this guy made Yayo? Dorna making Yayo? Oh, we got the good stuff now, huh? And Yayo plus Neutroamine. Yayo plus Neutroamine equals Go Juice! So I think it's time to start making some Go Juice. We can have a nice little, like, 5 Go Juice for a raid. Oh, that could hit so good. Animals, are you guys gonna die? Yeah, they're low on food. What am I gonna let you eat? First chatter, I wonder if the biome makes volcanic ash more likely. Next chatter, nah, no way. Not possible. No way. On my volcano tile? Psh. It's interesting that you can't grow hay in hydroponics. Actually, sorry, you keep it as it was. Sorry, Snap. I screwed it up. Yeah, I think we need to stick to all rice for now. The big problem is I need to make kibble. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave all the anomaly stuff as is for now. Just leave all the settings the way that I set them initially. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Hey, Kiko, I know this is not the ideal research room for you, but we still have a 99% speed factor. So, like, that's... I'll take it, you know? It's good enough. Considering you're in kind of a hole in the wall here without any temperature modulation. 40 degrees outside, 64 inside here. Oh, you have a vent with a heater. True. Yeah, I missed that. Thank you, Jackalope. This is needed. Even if it takes some of our rice supply, because we can go hunt some more. We gotta watch out for this cougar. Where is it? Top right? Maybe it'll hunt these guys if we're lucky. The trade caravan from Alstarian is leaving. Well, thanks for coming. Got some components off those dudes. We get like 13, 14 of them. We have 47 components now. Listen, Bishop. Hauling steel to geothermal. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Samantha, clean the volcanic ash. How does volcanic ash get inside my buildings? Does it go in through the cracks under the door? Like, there's no dirt out here. There's no dirt here. Where were they tracking the dirt from? Is it just opening the door? It blows in? I'm not really sure. Somehow this room is dirtier than all the other rooms. Like, this room's not dirty. Even though it's plain. It's not even fixed yet. Make go juice ×4. Good job, Tony. Oh, that's huge. So now we have some emergency go juice for panic situations where we don't care if someone dies because we need multiple people to just hang in there. Boost their consciousness, dramatically boost movement. That's my honestly favorite bit of go juice. The go portion. The other effects are nice. I might need it sooner rather than later. A group of Edekin from Kovoy Kinroar have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to besiege the colony. Yep, it has been 1 hour. Looks like now, sure, 1 hour into the stream, as usual. Oh, and they're all armored Edekin. 34 of them. I see my first Doomsday rocket launcher raid. They've got at least one minigun. Oh, baby. And you know what the bad part is? We haven't had time to build more mortar shells. We have 15 mortar shells. We can do about 3 volleys, which is still good, but I've had the machining table off. Now I'm gonna need to boost high explosive for the next raid. Molcraft. Scaldra. Range. You're actually more of a melee? We have 4 melee. We could do 5. All right, you guys need to get in here, bro. These guys are passing right by. I don't know if they're gonna bump into each other. So upside is, I think we just got done repairing the wall. So that's perfect timing there. This doesn't have anything in it yet, so I guess that could be worse. And then we need to do like a little bit of that. They're moving toward the convoy though. These guys are scary as hell, brother. They've got low shield packs, huge armor on some of them. Marine armor. We got a recon. We got another recon. Lots of recon and marine. It's scary as hell. I'm gonna have a couple choice people try and come in and take a drink to steal their nerves. And then mechs need to get in here too. Guess what? Since it has been an hour, we've got a advertisement cliffhanger just before the raid. They haven't gotten to position yet, but yeah, the ad's gonna start in like 5 seconds. We'll keep it paused here so you don't miss anything if you are not a sub. But you can turn your volume down ahead of time. Everybody's getting geared up. We need to equip some weapons, and we need to get out there. The problem is we haven't had time to reset the mortars yet, so I feel like some of them are not ready to fire yet. So we need to do that as quickly as possible and fire at them before they fire at us. Oh, man. Already with the siege, dude. I think our best bet is just hopefully we can chain react their ammo. Are they going to the same spot? There was a siege right here that built around this wall. Does anyone know if like raids fire off like this? Do they have a propensity to go to the same spot each time, or is that just random? Like, I wonder why the siege isn't on a different side of the map going to a different area. It's literally from like the exact same avenue. This is the exact spot that the last siege was. All right, ad just started. Lots of rifles. They have a lot of range. There's a Doomsday. The question is how many Doomsdays? At least 2. Holy. At least 2 Doomsdays. All right, I need to take a quick bathroom break while the ad is playing, and I'll be back by the time the ad's done. Baby. All right. They're almost back. Since they're almost back, thanks Horeth Mail for the half a year of sub. Randy keeps it consistent. Randy does try to keep it consistent. They got a fire foam popper as well, at least. Yeah, to the chatter who asked, it does not show their Doomsday rocket launchers. Just one. Well, it won't show the things that the enemy is holding. Just things we're holding. All right, so I have two options, effectively. They're both okay. One option is mortar them. We have enough mortars for 3 volleys, plus emergency incendiary shells. Option 2 is use our own Doomsday to initiate. And then the hope is that if you can use your own Doomsday to initiate, it kills the people that are holding their Doomsdays, so you just sort of get another Doomsday or 2 if they die. If they don't die and they run off the map, then you're -1 Doomsday, basically. So that's the trick. The real trick is range. They have a lot of decent range. Doomsdays have a range of 36. And they don't have any, they do have a sniper somewhere. Wait. It's a bio-coded Doomsday. You bastards. One of them's bio-coded, one of them's not. Save first just in case? Brother, you don't know where you are, apparently. We are not the same. So as long as I can avoid the sniper. 45 range from the snipers. 31 range from the assault rifles. So the sniper hitting me first would be a threat. And then the bolties can shoot me from further than I can shoot them. So like the Doomsday is actually a pretty good choice, except they would be shooting me as I got close to them, which would be problematic. I also have Psychic Insanity Lance, but they would definitely kill their dude before they could get a shot off. Psychic Insanity, I like saving that for centipedes anyways. You guys can pick that stuff up later. I don't know how I want to play this. I mean, get gear on first. Jackalope, can you get inside? Okay, that's pretty much where they're gonna gather. I guess the question I have to ask myself is this some, assuming I win, which resource would I rather have spent? Mortars or Doomsday? Realistically, this is probably a job for mortars. If only because, like, the Doomsday is better if you get like tribal raided with like 100 dudes coming in. But the mortars can miss. as we found out. So the risk of mortars is it aggroes them and did not do much damage to them, and then we have to fight their full force. That's the worst part. Whereas the Doomsday, if it hits, it'll hit. And it'll hit everybody. And some of them will die, some of them will be burned, some of them will be scraped, but it'll hit everybody. Tough call. All right, they're already getting airdropped. They got 6 high explosive shells next to the mortar blueprints. I feel like I just... Okay, you're getting the smoke pop pack. Come get the long sword. You got 13 shooting. Manipulation 83, moving 96. I'm trying to figure out how to arm them. Because Kiko, you need a different gun. Kiko, you usually have the minigun, usually. Every second I let them go is another second wasted. Dude, I don't know. Like, in my mind, they're both kind of risky in their own way. They look at all the rifles, right? There's a Doomsday right there. Snipey, assault, sniper, regular bolt, LMG. Minigun has some range. It's kind of just worried about the approach with the Doomsday. But I'm also worried about the mortars enraging them without getting like a good volley in. It's honestly hard to say what's better right now because I only get to choose once. I either shoot them with 5 mortars and they might just attack me, or I try and sprint out there with the Doomsday and hope I can get the shot off without getting counter sniped. I think the mortars are the safer bet because if I send someone with Gojus out there and I start getting shot, I've done that before where the guy who's aiming, because aiming the Doomsday takes a while and then they just get shot while they're aiming. Because I have to shoot right in the middle, which means I have to be even closer. So everyone that's here would be able to like potentially react and shoot back. Sorry, I have to keep it like super paused because I'm trying to figure out who's doing what. Because they're gonna start building and I need to beat them to the punch here. I can't tell who's done. All right, Haki's. You take your armor. Okay, so like Dorna is for sure done, but you're melee. Oh, hello, raiders. Hello. Perfect timing for the raid. Oh, I don't know what it is. I jumped in Avic's stream earlier while he was under fire, and now looks like you get to return the favor, though I'm not quite in as dire straits yet. We are under attack, under siege more like, from a fairly large group of 34 Edekin fairly high-tech raiders. There are multiple two Doomsday rocket launchers in here, snipers, low shields, marine armor, recon armor scattered around. So I'm currently deliberating on which way I want to tackle this, because my two options are effectively try and Doomsday them first and hope that they drop the other Doomsday, or mortar them, and I only have enough for 15 shots from my own mortars. So what scares me about both situations is I have mortared siege before, missed, but did just enough to piss them off. Usually chain reacting the wrong ammunition type that does very superficial damage to them. Like if I hit the incendiary shell pops, they fire foam popper it, and then they're pissed and they attack at basically full strength. That's the worst case scenario. Best case scenario is we detonate their ammo and some of them in the process. Flip side, I go juice one of my pawns and send them on a mission to try and Doomsday rocket launcher the center, but they might get shot on approach by sniper rifles, bolt action rifles, and you name it. So I don't know, I'm trying to decide which direction to go right now. But thanks so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How did you end your stream? What did you decide, Avic? Are you gonna stick with the colony and try to bring it back up by its bootstraps? Or are you gonna start over? If you are in my chat, I was hanging out, watching Avic get a very nasty raid. Many casualties, many people died, but I think Avic handled it as well as possible and survived and brought a few people back, but kind of got stuck in maybe like a mood spiral and having a few sanguiphages stuck in death rest, it looked like. But very compelling campaign and also compelling streamers, so go toss Avic a follow while the heart button is in your chat window. Or wait for Nightbot, who will post the link in chat. Highly recommended. Avic says, we kind of managed to recover. We're just getting out the other side of the all my friends died. I'm sad, so I'm gonna kill everyone's pets and or sad wander into a mech cluster. So things are starting to turn the right direction. Sticking with it. Interesting. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Because when you were like right after a bunch of people died, I was watching and I was like, I know exactly how he feels. I know exactly, like when that happens to me, I'm just like, I'm just gonna turn off this game. I'm gonna turn off this game and I'm gonna delete the save before I do. But then you just have to like sit there for a little bit, just kind of deal. I get kind of just like that, feel that sensation in my forehead, you know, that just has to dissipate a little bit before I can finally look at it and go like, okay, deep breath. How to pick up the pieces of this mess. Because you can see your own future and you know that it looks like dealing with those snaps, murder sprees, berserk rages, and you know you're staring down the barrel of drug binges and pigging out and hiding in room. Like, I gotta clean all this up. But I'm glad to hear that you're sticking with it and maybe finding a thread to pull to try and bring something back out of it. What's up, Silent Psychopath? Old and having fun. Darkest Dodo. Welcome, maybe C. Cody. Kiwis can fly. What up? Hi, Shy Wolf. What's up, Shaky D? You can't raid me with my own emote. Hi, Xanthophile. Welcome back, Fox Dot. Hey, guys. Avic says, yeah, I figured you'd probably be able to relate to those feels. The biggest sad for me was I lost most of the original cast. I'm down to one tribal from the first group. Yeah. That's where we're kind of at. My original characters are somewhere. Here's my OG character, my starter pawn Vexa. And one of my, like, starting 3 pawns, Neanderthal Nectaros. And then Vexa's husband is also dead. Luge is in here somewhere. Yeah, there's Luge. So my second pawn. So yeah, pretty much, if I resurrected my original pawn, everyone would be like, who's this? Who is that? I don't recognize this. Every colonist we've known and loved dead. And yet, we have what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like the most colonists we've ever had. To be fair, some of them are shite, but you know, they're there and they're trying their best. So as far as this raid goes, they're in such a tight formation that I do feel like if I could get a good volley, I think the volley's worth, but they have some scary weapons. They do have some scary weapons. So I'm trying to kind of like give my people a little time to get geared. Hawk, Kiko, Hakis, Wushi's wearing some flak pants. You should be ready to go, right? Yeah. All right, so you're ready to go. Hop on. Bishop, you're ready to go. Hop on. Sty, you need a weapon. I feel like these are not all my weapons. We're probably gonna need a heavy SMG. Hawk has one. What is yours? Normal. It's not ideal. We don't have a selection of great weapons to choose from. I'm just gonna go for an assault rifle. I accidentally interrupted you. I apologize. Wushi's, before you operate the turret, let me give you a weapon also. I didn't make these assault rifles on purpose. It just ended up being what we had. And there might be more weapons yet scattered around the base that are just don't have a home. You guys gotta hurry, they're building. They are building. I need someone else to shoot. Kiko's already out there. Samantha's going. Someone else with shooting skills, please. On my, Okay, well, I'll just have to pick someone. I see one more person. Sty is going to get the heavy SMG. You come out here afterward. How are they doing? They're already building. They started to work on one, but they've blocked the other. Avik says, the real face slap was losing my sanguiphage priest while they were death resting after surviving the attack because their corpse doppelganger woke up and melted their brain with a mind laser. Okay. I don't even know what that refers to. I don't know if I've ever seen that one either. My fear every time I woke up and looked in the mirror while still half groggy, like, who's that? Chad, did you guys, when you were younger, ever try and get the mirror to lag? You were like, maybe I can be faster than my reflection. I remember trying that when I was a kid. Core memory unlocked, WTF. How are you so sure you're not the reflection? Well, I'm the reflection of him, but I'm trying to be faster than him. I guess I could leave this door open for a minute. All right, this is... This is a pretty good clump. You know what I mean? This is a pretty good clump of people. Love your mortar setup, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we worked on that last stream. I'm in the process of reforming my entire base, and this is the original cluster of the base, and we're sort of spreading out. And right now things are grossly inefficient in the colony, but I'm hoping to stabilize that soon. We have basically a group of plans that necessitates deconstructing all of this and reconstructing new buildings in its place. We're in the process of trying to get a full hydroponics chamber up in here, and a freezer, and a fertile grow zone indoors. But first, I need this second geothermal gen. But I wanted to make it where there couldn't be really any proper chain reactions. So if a disaster happens and this gets hit with mortars, the damage is somewhat contained. That was the plan, at least. All right, I think we're ready. The question is where, the classic question of where to aim. In my opinion, right here. I want to hit the densest cluster of enemies. But ideally they'll have, eventually when we're wealthy, they'll have auto doors on each set as well. So that way they're fully blocked in the event of disaster to protect each person firing their mortars. And then we have every bit of it roofed except for the mortar itself. And I want to give them some individual lights so they don't get any darkness debuff. So still a little work to be done. But it's part of the new construction. How many times per stream does chat ask you why you haven't made a ship yet? It started off higher and then it's been trailing off. So I think they've started to understand now. There is no ship. There is only Megabase. They've started to learn. I want someone to pick up the... I feel called out. You should. You should feel called out. All right, Snap, can you come get the Psychic Insanity Psychic Shock Lance? We have a Psychic Shock and a Psychic Insanity. Come get the Psychic Insanity. And then Hawk... Are you a wimp? Yeah, you are a wimp. Not you. Haki's drinking Psychite. Okay. You do that, and then can you come pick up the low shield pack? All right, ready? Volley. Aim. Fire. Oh yeah, their schedule is messed up. Their schedule is messed up, so they can't find any shells. I had to create a special mortar. If they're zoned, and the zone does not include the mortars, they get really confused and they're like, I'm just gonna go home. And it's like, no, you're not. You are going to man the mortars and refill them. Okay, that's what they're doing. Here's our shot. Two times in a row it's happened to me. We missed the high explosive shell, we hit the incendiary shell, and then they're like, fire foam popper, bitch, and then they attack. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, it was decent grouping. It was okay grouping, but they're still very healthy. They're very healthy. Pan still rocking the Doomsday. The other dude's still rocking the Doomsday. Okay, so we got a secondary plan. We are about to activate. Secondary plan is drink Go Juice. Oh, they're high on Yayo. Okay, Psychite overdose is certainly a real threat that we do not want to deal with. Why are you high on Yayo? I did not allow you to take Yayo. You've only got recon armor. It'll be enough. Where are you going? Relaxing socially? Well, they said they were attacking, right? We're not gonna have enough time to fire another volley. I'm sort of regretting my decisions. Like, it is nice that we took a few of them out, but it's very insubstantial quantity, in my opinion. All right, Cheyette has got the goods. Three down, only 31 to go, dude. It's not good. This is not good. And they have range. They have so many rifles. Even if they don't have good shots, they just have overwhelming quantity of firepower. I say we gather up and go there. Come on, potatoes. Go, Cheyette. Be free. Run. They're already trying to break in. Run, Cheyette. All right, I hit him with the Psychic Insanity Lance. So that's -1 Doomsday. -1 Doomsday. So take that. Just, I know he won't get the chance to fire it, but at least it's removed. I don't have to worry about it. So they have another Doomsday. Doom, 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 doom. Wish I had shields. We don't have shields researched yet. I'm also like not really feeling this section here. Ding, 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 ding. I should be glad they don't have grenades. I'm deliberating right now. Where I want to fight. Because if I pop out, we get hit by this whole cluster, kind of. But then again, some of them are distracted. They don't have any snipers back here. I'm just looking to see what weapons they have. I can't afford to botch this. I am somewhat tempted since these guys are going over, and we have this as cover, I am tempted to just pop out and let's ball. In before surprise, Edekin is actually an imp. All right, you ready to ball, chat? I mean, Edekin with a club versus Edekin with a uranium warhammer and recon armor. Hakiz doesn't have a weapon. Well, we're gonna have to pick one up off the battlefield, aren't we? And my two robots are way behind here. Hakiz is just here for the vibes. You say that species with a long E and not a Y sound? How do you say it with a Y sound? Yedekin? Widekin? I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce it. That's just how I say it. You say it however you want. Yedekin. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared of friendly fire, actually. That's what I'm scared of. Oh shit, I didn't think they were gonna instantly turn and fire. I thought we'd have a second. I thought I'd have like 1 second here. Shit. Thought I would have a second. Who did that? Okay, the Hellcat rifles did that. There is a Hellcat right there. Do we have a fire foam popper? Yes, I have 1 fire foam popper. Samantha took a bullet in the arm from the Hellcat. Classic. Rip Rayersh, the contract miner. I'm scared, man. I am scared. I'm scared. I shouldn't be scared, but I'm scared. Okay, I don't want to die. I don't want any of my people to die. You understand? They're just waiting here watching. I don't want to get sniped in the neck from 5 feet away by the level 10 shooter who's just camping here. It's a bio-coded doomsday, so we don't have to worry about that burning. Can't get hurt if I never unpause. It's true. The problem is just closing this gap. I don't know if this is better to fight from or worse. I've made mistakes before being a little too gung-ho, popping out, and then they use cover and destroy me. I wonder if I shouldn't have just jumped out there and just gone with it. My potatoes! All right, wait for the ambush. Hold for the ambush as they break in around the rest of the base. We want to ambush this dude, Legend. Legend the Fugitive, because he's got a low shield pack. So we don't want the low shield pack to go crazy against us here. I'm waiting for him to make up his damn mind, though. He won't choose. All right, he went the other way. That's very unfortunate. Actually, that's a much better idea. Take one of these dudes, post him there. Take the other dude, post him there. Okay, Scrap, I didn't even mean for you to get involved in that. Do we have any animals I could have war called as well? I didn't think about that. My biggest fear is friendly fire. That's what I'm kind of worried about. I'm gonna hold this door open, but I'm gonna move Jackalope back just in case. Then we're gonna go Samantha and Sty, kind of like on this side. Haki's just kind of at the door getting ready, and then Kiko and the gang over here. Cheyette slammed the ally in the torso with a uranium warhammer and bonked them to death. One tapped. These two are going to chase down Grief. Vampire, you get a little further out, okay, bud? We got a two team right there. Did I say? Oh, yeah, Sty's getting into position. I didn't even see that guy. Grief, the bad doc, is now the dead doc after Cheyette is meaning business in the torso. Another one through the flak vest. Holy uranium warhammer. It's not even, it's an excellent uranium warhammer. So 73% armor pin when wielded by Cheyette, who of course gets the 50% bonus to melee damage. So that's factored in. So in case you were confused when you look at your own game, information when you look at a weapon, it changes the card based on who's holding it. So this is not the default values. It's almost 17 damage per second. It's a 54 damage swing from the head with 73% armor pin is crazy. Machine Vision, thank you for the 57-month sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome to some little bit of combat here. I don't know what the gamers are doing on the rest of this map. They're probably going to start rotating toward us. I see the other Doomsday rocket launchers, so we just need to make sure that that doesn't happen. And then I can get Hakis to come out and pick up, say, this bolt-action rifle. Okay, that's 3 people with only 2 melee plus a bot. Bishop's rotating over to help shoot. Can I hold 2 sides simultaneously, I guess is the question. Maybe I send the other bot. Okay, we cannot, whatever you do. I gotta like pause micro the hell out of this. You guys are popping off right now. I don't know who's doing this. Samantha's revolver bullet through the leg. This is a legendary revolver with 18 damage per shot that was just randomly gifted to us by traders. The traders appreciated that we did so much business with them and then dropped the imprecise revolver as a gift while they were on the way out of our tile. And so we've been passing it down. The leader of the colony gets to use the legendary revolver of imprecision. So, the imprecise but fast shooting lightweight revolver. All right, we're fairly committed at this point. These guys are still figuring out where the hell to go. And then well struck. Caught his left lung and torso was pierced with the revolver bullet and they collapsed. And Tony hacked Luxembourg in the head painfully. So Scrap got a shot. Samantha's revolver through the heart and torso. Wow. Samantha is balling out right now. Pan kind of worries me a little bit, as does this deluge of other people kind of rolling in. We've done a decent job so far. I'm kind of deciding whether it's worth retreating and trying to get them to draw in, or hang around this corner. That's sort of where I'm trying to guess what would be best. Dude, that uranium warhammer is so I'm so glad that I made it. Cheyette bashed Dolish in the leg, leaving a disgusting wound. Just cleave the leg off in one hit. I'm worried a little bit about the Hellcat dudes coming around the corner because we're sort of in a line to get hit with fire. All right, 3 guys. Can we take 3 guys? Probably. Okay, this worries me because of friendly... I think this is too far for the friendly fire bubble. You guys need to move up here. Bonk. Cheyette bashed Dolish in the other leg? You just cut off the other... You just bludgeoned the other one straight off? And shattered their spine? Cheyette's only got 5 melee. I don't know how you're landing these. That was the... You had 4, now you have 5. Ah! Honestly, though, that's as good as it gets. If only because the angle doesn't hit everyone else. And it shouldn't even hit Cheyette, I think. It's just hitting Lyra. Okay. Multiple problems here. I think we go boom, boom. And just try and intercept that. Where, what is this? Why is this so dark with ash? All right, we have engaged the Doomsday rocket launcher, the most important thing by far. I'm gonna have Scrap start meleeing this dude, and have everyone else kind of focus fire on the front guy. I don't want, there's a cluster of people around this corner. Lyra has a crushed kidney from the Hellcat rifle. Oh, that's a minigun. That is a minigun. I don't want to get too far away from this. This might be a good time to do like a quick tactical retreat here. Since they're sort of flying around the corner. And we got minigun coming in, we got rifle, we got Hellcat, we got these guys. Or do I just hold? I'm scared of the minigun. Did they kill Scrap? They shot Scrap's leg off? Oh, they smashed it off with melee. All right, Scrap is down. All right, never mind, that guy's dead. I don't have to worry about that. Maybe this is the correct play. All right, well, I might get shot on approach here. Hit him with the old minigun. All right, those guys are locked in melee. Get a third person there. All three of these guys just keep focusing on red guard. These two running around the corner, kind of lock back in here. Dead. Snap, how you feeling? Hellcat crushed with the barrel of a Hellcat rifle? Through marine armor? How much melee did that guy have? 0? 2? This guy had 11, but that's not the guy. Are you taking cover back here because you're actually intelligent? We have a smoke that we can pop. We're getting shot by this dude with 2 shooting, who's dead in 15 hours. So we're getting flanked a little bit. Okay, see, now it's probably a good time to do a little tactical retreat. Pop a smoke and run. Oh, I didn't even see this guy right here. Samantha. Uh-oh, that's a minigun. That is a minigun. All right, it's getting a little flaky out here. One side has retreated, the other one hasn't. It's getting a little flaky. There's kind of a lot of people bearing down on us simultaneously. How many are left? There can't be that many. Like, we got to be close to forcing a retreat, I think, but the minigun is scary as hell, dude. What's your shooting skill? 1. That's our only saving grace, is that they only have 1 shooting skill. Okay, close up. Focus on this dude first, and then see if we... I don't want these guys to just abandon the fight, is the thing. But I also don't want to risk friendly fire incidences. All right, that guy's dead. Good job. Maybe if we just finish the job here. Do we have another smoke? They're fleeing. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. Good kill on the left. Run, Tony. Run, Dorna. Your middle toe's missing. Getting peppered. Dorna, what are you wearing? No armor. Okay, Chad, every time there's combat, we need to do a full armor check on every pawn. You don't have any chest protection. That would do it. I'm impressed that you got as far as you did without it, to be honest, because you wouldn't have protected your toe. That's true, but it would have protected your torso and your liver. Yeah, that'll do it. Anyone else not wearing armor? Besides Jackalope, that's normal. Armor, 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 armor. Check, check. That's the person we were just looking at. Check, check. Yeah, they're the only one. They're the only one. It's because we grew too fast. You guys go in. You go in. You go in. Melee go in. Nope. You go in that way. Ranged, ranged, ranged. Hop out. Shoot them on the way out. Where's the other robot? Robot? Oh, there is one potential prisoner. Holy animal skill. Jogging, kind, cooking, shooting, art. Maybe just for the shooting skill? Then I guess it can't be wrong to have another double fireball cook at this stage of the colony? Did they get in anywhere? They did break through the first layer and they got in here, but I don't think they actually like got into the base. As far as I can tell. How long till they die? 5 hours. Okay, so Jackalope, can you carry them back here? Moods are pretty grim for Samantha. Samantha, ravenously hungry. And here it comes. Wuxi's is having a tantrum and will smash things in room because was imprisoned. I'm just going to let the rest of them go because we can't really get to them anyway. I'm just going to keep Bishop and Sty here just long enough to make sure Jackalope is safe. The Raiders are retreating. Kiko, Yuko. Dorna is dead in 12 hours. You really need to go. Shut these doors behind us. Okay, that went okay. That went okay. The moods, let's make sure they don't have any work schedule today. Oops. Yeah, no work schedule for anyone today. So you guys can do what you want. Oh, there is one more. Doit. Dead in 3. Iron-willed and nimble? Holy, how do I save you? Bishop? Go see if you can tend to Toit, field tend. What a god pawn. With a bunch of good passions, too. Plants, crafting, melee passion. Night Owl's a problem, but Iron-willed nimble is pretty solid for melee Edekin. Oh, they are unwaveringly loyal. I just saw it after I clicked again. Ah, well. We'll try and rescue you anyways. Maybe execute you. Something like that. So sad. Are they inside the base trying to break out, or did I just hear? Why is an emu? Oh, a war called emu is breaking down the door. So the battle is not over yet. The Edekins summoned a war animal who is now trying to get to us. That's a little scary. Reinforcements have arrived, I suppose. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I've been hyper focused. Hey, what's up, Sim? Simcopter sneaking in with a sub there. How's it going, dude? Thanks for 80 months. Holy 80 months. How's it been that long? Going on a hundo now. It's wild. Mr. Copter, hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for subscribing again. Hope you've been enjoying some Rim, and also I think I saw some World of Warcraft recently. So hope streams are going good for you, dude. Machine Vision, thanks for 57 months. Hi, Machine Vision. Not a Giant says 6 years of scatter. Time to scatter. What's up, Not a Giant? I saw Ninazi the Second also sneaking in for 9 months when Avic raided. Avic, if you're still out there, hope you have a nice night, dude. I'm glad to see that you're trying to bounce back from a devastating raid earlier. Chat, I need to take a BRB because it's time for the ad. So we're going to roll the ad. We'll take a BRB, get a snack, get a different drink, come back, and try and clean up this mess. Maybe kill the emu, and then save our pet animals as well as our colonist moods. But thanks for watching, everyone. And while I'm gone, and while the ad is in progress, you can toss a follow to my friend Simcopter1 as well, who's been playing some RimWorld, playing some hardcore WoW, and some other good stuff. So hit that follow button. I'll be RB in a few minutes. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna say let's swap it to SMG. Pop over. I need someone to help. Like someone melee to help. Let's go pump shoddy. Who else can help? The melee are a little grumpy right now. Sty could help. It's gonna break through like very soon actually, so. I'm gonna allow everyone to get a little bit of heal root. I think that's acceptable, especially with the burns. Next time I need to remember I could solar pinhole in here so they're not standing in darkness. It's a good point. Wow, look at that fancy masterwork plain leather parka. Maybe I shouldn't have even allowed us to wear that so we could sell it instead. All right, who are you holding? Where's the person you're holding? They're dead in 4 hours. So let's just get them in here and then do some field tending. Because we don't have a prison is another issue. This is a determined emu, brother. Where's the other bot? Where's vampire? Uh-oh. It's gonna go get Bishop. It's probably gonna go get Bishop. Maybe. Alright, we don't have command range on Vampire anymore. Oh, it's no longer Manhunter. Wow, that's a short... Okay, I didn't realize how short-lived that was. So it's kind of like fine now? Yeah, okay, alright. No more threat from the emu. Why does Bishop want to go up there? What do you see up there? Put you on emergency zone, and then you're gonna go here. What's in there? I don't know. Interesting. Please don't destroy the bed. It's a good bed. And then maybe I can get Sty to come out and capture. Doesn't really matter if Doit dies. It's kind of fine. Medical. I know it's a medical emergency. I'm working on it. We got mood emergencies too. Oh my god, you actually have a meal, Jackalope? You genius? To make sure that we don't starve? The burns definitely need to be tended. Okay, interesting route that you just took there. I love how grumpy they get after one raid. and one raid that kind of went, I think, pretty well, all things considered. There was a little room for improvement, but I feel like we handled it okay. Melee did their job, no friendly fire incidents. One person, we forgot armor, but it turned out all right. Leading them around the corner, mitigating their ranged advantage. So I feel like I don't have anything I would have done differently. It ended up being the right call. If we had lost some pawns, I would have been like, well, I should have tried the Doomsday trick, but we didn't, so I think it was the correct play. All right, you don't need that kind of medicine on this dude anymore. Bishop, I'm gonna say, just because I don't want you to have a problem, go eat. Go eat. Jackalope's mood is pretty good right now. So we got Dorna treated, Dr. Tony treated, small cut on Kiko being treated. We need to get Lyra's burns treated next. Samantha's treated, Snap needs a little bit, and Haki's is okay, and then I think that's it. Maybe. And then we got a lot of cleanup. Ooh, Wooshy's Snap is done. And I love that Wooshy's is like, I'm gonna smash everything, and the little Roomba's just like following him around, like bzzz, just repairing stuff, like looking up at Wooshy's from the ground, like, are you done? Like, I'm just dutifully trying to fix the marble animal sleeping box. I think this is worth using some heal root to make sure the Burns getting infected is an iconic duo. Snap doesn't really have burns, but I wouldn't mind getting some good 10s just to get everyone back on their feet as quickly as possible. Bounce back for a counter raid if there's a second one. And then Cheyette needs some love. All right, let's make sure the bleeding is tended first. Bishop got a meal? Bishop is iron-willed, so they don't break easily, but they can still break. I love that Hawk is just like, I need to make some more high-explosive shells, man. We can't afford another attack like that. Cheyette's medical is 3, so I just need to watch and make sure they don't tend anything that's, like, important. They need to train on someone. All right. Injuries. Check. Kiko fully healed. Perfect. Malnutrition on Lyra. Lyra needs food. Cannot feed, not enough food. Yeah, that's because we got this. They all just got up. This is also the part where I want... Hawk, are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. People who are kind of pretty injured to rest. See, I do get worried when they all get up to go eat, though, because they might snap on the way to the food. This is a train of people going in, dude. Why do you have to eat without table? Where are you hauling this to? I think I just need to make that critical. There we go. I want them to eat inside so they don't get eat without table and other debuffs. Probably should have just had somebody haul that earlier. Animal starvation. My tables, what did they do to my tables? Whooshies, why are you sleeping here? Is your bed reserved by the bot that is repairing it? Maybe? Sleep on floor. There's where they go face down. There you go. Snap and Lyra getting a meal. There we go. All right, stave off starvation for a bit longer. Cheyette is still starving. Oh no. Which one of you monsters yoinked meals? Yep, Wooshi's yoinked one. Kiko yoinked one. Mechanoid needs repair, low food, hungry pin animals. Doit has a medical emergency, it's okay. Snap still needs some treatment. Major break risk for Tony, who is also ravenously hungry. Who was the other guy that stole a meal? You! Actually, Tony, if you rest in bed, I will have Jackalope come and feed you. Cheyette, put that back, brother. Everyone's stealing the meals. They just thieve them as soon as they see him drop. Like, that's mine. I'm keeping that for later. Okay, nobody should be starving except the poor animals, who I do not know what they can eat or where, but I'm gonna try and give them some rice. Kiko, can you come haul some rice, please? For those animals. Actually, didn't we have kibble? We do have kibble. We can just haul that. Okay. So, let me just keep checking everybody. The more colonists that I get, the more micromanage hell my brain gets into, where I feel like everything has to go extra slow because I'm just missing basic stuff like, oh, that guy's starving. Oh, we have no meals. One horse just ate all that. Sty, are you cooking? No. And then we'll start cleaning up the stuff outside in due time. I also need somewhere else for prisoners to be held. This is probably not going to be very comfortable for them. Though Cotties in particular... Oh, we don't have any food for you, bro. All right, look. Imagine having actually researched the ability for nutrient paste. Imagine knowing that technology. I'm gonna end up with a third kitchen stove in here. Thanks to a high mood, Snap has experienced an inspiration and will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. Oh, that's kind of crazy right now. we could just... I'm gonna see how long it takes to convert Doit first. That should last for like a week though, right? Okay, we're trying to cook some extra meals. Animals are still starving. Samantha, you should be okay. You're hungry, but otherwise you should be okay. Because you could be helping with this. Does that overwrite in the unwaveringly loyal? Nope, because if you read it, it says... as long as they are not unwaveringly loyal. Right there in the fine print. Okay, Samantha, you butcher while they cook. I don't read that fast. Well, read faster. Step it up. Okay, Samantha getting some meat. All the cooks working in tandem. Do we not have the ability to make kibble? I guess we're not using the insect meat. There we go. Working on it. Working on it. Trying to just power through some meals to get a little stockpile going. Someone needs to haul some kibble for the little animals. Chayette is fully healed. Great. Bishop gonna have some Saikai tea. Wushies, I'm gonna put you back on the Saikai tea. Bill? Not Bill, but you know what I mean. Someone needs to feed these prisoners, bro. I don't understand. Look, why is Jackalope cooking over wardening? You say, well, because you told her to cook. No, I didn't. If I unrecruit, she's focused on cooking, even though she's got wardening 1, cooking 2. Now she's going to eat. We also have multiple wardens, like Wushies and Samantha. I did tell Samantha to butcher. So that one did happen. Okay, Samantha, haul some kibble. Then feed the other dude. Wushies, do what you need to do. But yeah, we're definitely getting increased levels of micro at this point. I'm gonna let Lifterbot go outside, Constructorbot stay in and do some base repairs. We need to rebuild the wall ASAP in case we get raided again. So that is why I'm gonna go ahead and unrestrict all the colonists and then likewise take off their armor. What's the prisoner meal plan? Same as ours. Fine meals and whatever. A trade ship is passing by. They are known as Green Grow Consortium of Trade Consortium, a combat supplier. Okay, let's stop these dudes from starving to death. Cotties, you had one last meal. That was your last meal. Because we're about to do a little something something that's gonna make everybody happy. Let them all change clothes, and we're gonna have ourselves a little gathering. Man, the kitchen gets so dirty compared to every other room. I'm not really sure why. It's like the dirtiest room in the base. I'll have to experiment a little bit more. Uh-oh. Last meal? Exactly right. A last meal. Got some fine meals for you to kind of prop those moods up at least. Yum, a really tasty fine meal, and this time not with bug meat. Surprisingly enough. A little bit of rice to add to the meat. Doing some social relaxation. Okay, let's do a public execution. Doit. Doit, it's gonna be you, bro. We do not have an altar or a diagram, but we do have 12 participants, which is pretty great. An executioner will publicly execute a prisoner. They'll give a short speech and execute the prisoner by cutting and say some closing words. I thought there was a scyther moving through the base for a second. I got a little scared. Gather round, for it is time to exact vengeance on those who aren't content with even taking what's ours. They were going to bomb it to hell. That was a fast public execution. I don't even know if everyone was able to get there in time. I didn't realize it was going to be that fast. I need to group them up. Samantha spoke about death and cruelty. We made it quick, okay? We didn't torture them. We gave them one last meal to remember. But if I can't have the iron-willed, nimble melee Edekin, no one can. This colony is embracing its dark side. Because we've seen too much death and destruction around us. We need to make sure that we impress upon our enemies the cost of interfering in our grand plans. One does not jump inside of an active volcano and expect not to get burned. So Doit is dead. Instead of released, a show of force, reminding our colonists that we're in control, not Randy. And that has bestowed upon Samantha a +10. I executed a guilty prisoner. Justice has been served. The leader kind of needs that, to be honest. Like, Samantha's had a bad mood the whole time. That execution was satisfying. It felt like justice was served. 16. So that's a +16 for everyone. Very good. And then guilty prisoner executed is an additional +3. So everybody who went just got like a 9 mood buff. Satisfying is pretty good. Making sure everybody actually got that. Did everyone attend? They did. And it lasts for 6 days. Okay, excellent. The public execution was satisfying. Everyone could feel that justice was being upheld. Justice was being upheld. So that'll help prop up the moods. So a couple things that I would like to do. Is not make sandstone spike traps. Here's what I'd like to do. We don't have any granite, so let's get some granite. Haul time. Oh yeah, you guys don't haul. Digging it, compacted steel. All right, that's quite far away. Why don't you just haul some steel in after that? Lyra, you're probably okay to get up. Dorna, you should rest. Tony, you're okay. Whoops. There we go. Okay, get it, restock the supplies. We need some more stone cutting going on. Need to shut that door. Rebuild the perimeter. Got the geothermal in progress. And we need to haul in some of the goodies out here. The cleanup begins. And then we got cleanup up here, of course. that initial mortar volley. Managed to somehow not hit the high explosive shells, and there's 3 more reinforced barrels. So did it blow up the mortars themselves? We blew up the mortars, but not the shells? How did that work? Another minigun up there. 6 components. 3 reinforced barrels. Hey, would you like some wealth? Here you go. Don't you love when a raid happens and then now the game's harder, even though you just got raided? Wonderful, wonderful. What's up, Plunger? Thank you for the sub earlier as well, like 30 minutes ago. Sorry I missed you, but thank you for subbing. Welcome back. We have much work to be done. I really want to get the geothermal up, so I'm gonna have Hawk start doing some hauling. Tony, do you not have a bed? Oh, you're just... Wait, are you sleeping? There you go. Apologies. Chum is like, oh, okay. Got a lot of work to do here. Do you guys have armor? Nah. Got just a dog leather heavy bandolier, bro. We need to feed this dude. Hawk, you got a lot of trips left. I don't think that's the most efficient way to go about it, but... Tony is fully healed. Dog leather? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. We're gonna need a lot more storage. 2 steel! Hooray! He did it! He freaking did it! This mood. 8 meat minus 24. Witnessed allies' death times 5. Slept on ground. I'm aware this is not the best. This was supposed to be your cell. Okay. I hate that I'm having to do this. But it's all we got for now. It's all we got. Sleepover, kinda. All right, hopefully we'll get that built tomorrow. Because we got the facade around the outside. Hawk, do me a favor and bring in the Doomsday, because that's kind of the most important thing. We'll rescue the robot in time. In time. Animals, starvation. Oh my god. It's just so many things. Too many things. And they're all on the other side of the base. Really happy we did get the second Doomsday. That's really nice. Sorry, animals. I'm sorry. Eat as much as you can eat. Oh, I forgot about the trade. I don't think we have anything to trade yet. We just got done with 2 traders. There'll be more traders. Okay, let's turn this into medical. What's the easiest way to transfer a prisoner? If you delete the beds, does something happen? You still have to try to arrest them, which does have a chance of failure if you don't have a good social person, I guess. I don't know what the best way to transfer is. But there you go. You'll be a little more comfortable in there. I can go ahead and like try to convert you to 95 to 22%. That's what being kind does. They're exceptionally agreeable. And that makes her more likely to conform to the prevailing opinions, times 200% certainty loss. So that's a big drop. And then we'll get Snap to recruit them. You guys are doing a good job in here, but we're gonna need to get you out of here soon. Did the potatoes... Oh, they didn't even burn down all the potatoes. That's cool. Less work to replant. I think it was raining is why. Okay, mech repair needed. As the bodies accumulate inside of the crematorium chamber. But I feel like our colony is at that stage now where I can't keep track of everything that is happening, I would say. I feel like I'm struggling to keep up. Let's try and get that geothermal on because we are almost out of juice here. Try and save some juice by turning off one of the sun lamps. But I feel like I'm constantly having to just like scan over and see what everybody's up to see what I'm missing. All right, geothermal needs one more batch of steel and the 8 components. Dorna has decent enough moving and manipulation. It's probably fine to get up. So does Snap. So we'll kind of get everybody back. Especially with the execution. With the execution, I think it's fine to go back to work days. My power. My electricity. Okay, now we just need components. You're gonna go for the 2 components up there? Dude, that's so much hauling. That's a lot of hauling up there. Bishop's got 2 components as well. Why are you guys bringing 2 components at a time? We have a stack of 45 somewhere. I don't know where Bishop even got those 2 components. Must have been from the ground. Maybe somebody over here dropped some. There's no power. There's some power, but there's not enough power. They saw what happened to the other guy. Oh my god, there was another 6 components up here. You could have just hauled all of them. And then taking the rest. Okay, someone needs to actually burn the bodies, but we need electricity before that happens. So my first order of business is just going to be... How is there blood in here? No one's bleeding, right? Just get this damn generator built, even if they destroy it. Thank you, Hawk. This means so much to me. You have no idea. Long have I waited. We're gonna need some unroofed area so it doesn't get over hot. Probably need even more than that unroofed, to be honest. Okay. Then, until raiders come along and destroy it... There we go. There we go. All right, while you're up here, I'd say go get the reinforced barrels. That's the big one. Then the mortar shells. We have the energy. 2 geothermals. And we can turn the mech recharger back on because we got some dead mechs just lying around the base. Temp looks good. Why is Jackalope pissed? Failed to convert cottage. Jackalope, go drink a beer and chill out. Samantha's making fine meals. Snap is hauling little Atom to the charger that we just turned back on. Honk's got the 3 reinforced barrels. Kiko's on research duty at our brand new high-tech research bench. Hakiz is wandering, which means nothing else to mine, because we just got 422 steel up there. And then we got another 357 down there. So we could get either more steel or more obsidian. Can't really have too much steel, I guess. Give him something else to mine. Wushi's is also cooking some fine meals. This, again, is the dirtiest kitchen I've ever seen, dude. It's crazy. I keep having to manual clean it. We need like a full-time clean bot in here. Making smoke leaf joints. Bishop is rebuilding the wall. Sty is asleep. Lyra is bringing bodies to the stockpile, but again, somebody has to actually burn them. All right, Snap's gonna do it. Shit, I just saw the low shield pack get burned as I did that. I just watched it disappear, never to be. Why did you have to pick that body first? You could have picked any corpse first, and you picked the one with the low shield pack. Yeah, wealth control, a little wealth management there. Yeah, we wouldn't want 2 low shield packs. I already have 1. Clearly done on purpose. Cheyette is making those chunks so we can rebuild the wall. Tony's having some dinner. Dorna's still bed resting. I know. You're surrounded by corpses, and it's terrifying. But think about how much better it's going to be to get rid of them. Okay, we got an unbelievable amount of power now at night. Grid excess of 10,000 watts. So we should easily refill the batteries at night with that second geothermal. Just worried about this thing blowing up somehow. So one order of business is at least to get a single fire foam popper in here. Probably two. I don't think that's ever a bad play, because that prevents the raiders from being lazy and just trying to burn it instead of like smash it, right? If they smash it, then nothing I can do. But if they burn it, then the fire foam will check their laziness. Which reminds me, that's a good idea for this down here too. I'm a believer in you can never have enough fire foam poppers. Because like if it's never a waste, because you can always just move them somewhere else. If it comes down to that. We have 53 components. So I think protecting our investment, we already have one right here. Yeah. Protecting our crops and our other investments is a great idea. Like that's why I got one in between these wind turbines. Okay, it seems like things are... Wait, not... You can carry robots to crypto sleep caskets. That's funny. Not what I want to do, but that's funny. They're just downed. They're technically... They don't need to go back into the tube. Adam is charging up right now. So yeah, I want to focus on getting like the perimeter wall portion built, which I guess Bishop has been helping with. Gonna let Hawk assist. There we go. Thank you, little bot. I love when the bots cremate the bodies for me. That's so nice. I wonder how long this geothermal's gonna not be dead. I forgot to shut the other door. Don't want to forget that. And it's also missing a chunk. Needs to be either on the outside or the inside. Also, this should not be a steel door. That should be a granite door. Lava has begun to pour into the region. Keep your colonists out of harm's way. It's coming from the north? Shit! Everybody wake up. We got a haul now. Emergency hauling. You guys can't haul. That's too many free meals. Steel won't burn. Don't care about the rifles. Got the minigun. Go juice will burn. It's one go juice. Okay. I don't know if we'll get there in time, to be honest with you. Oh my god, it's so fast. It is so fast, dude. Plus we got all this steel up there that we can't even access. To be honest, I could get them to like drop it right there. And then come get another one. Or actually, you go get steel. Because that's close enough to the base that we can like pass the baton to someone else, right? And then have you guys go that. And that. What? Jackalope? Gee, why are you always so grumpy? Go do what you need to do. I'm not, what's one go juice? I don't care. I'm not going back for one go juice. And we need to make a new lava zone too. Rip potatoes. Rip the potatoes. Lyra grabbed the minigun. Dorna get that. Cheyette grab those. We saved all the meals though, so that's nice. Why does it feel like everything's such like pulling teeth in this colony? It doesn't, it's like I'm having trouble getting the base converted. It's because we keep getting hit by like another thing that requires our immediate attention like that. So let me micro the zone. There for now. Move these dudes out. We'll come back and get the steel later. Holy, see, it's so dirty, man. I don't even know how it gets that dirty. What's up, Arch? How's it going? I had 2 days off, but it feels like I was here the whole time. I can't remember having 2 days off. Let's try and get this door changed before the lava gets over here. I like that Bishop is repairing the granite wall. That's very nice. Keep doing that. Okay. Change this to a granite door. Already had 2 days off and needs more. Feels like me on a Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like especially went by fast just because how many streams of RimWorld was it? In a row. I think since I started playing Death Stranding, I've really only had like maybe 3 or 4 days off. That was like a month ago. More than a month ago. So they went by especially fast. Then I was like, you know what? I kicked my feet up on the couch for longer. But yeah, at this stage, we are not a well-oiled machine, but having this geothermal is a big deal. I'm very excited about it. Just need to make sure it's all hooked up before the lava flows in. Man, it goes in fast, too. It's already burning the guns. Nobody is idle, I don't think. Like, they're still trying to rebuild the wall. So I'm gonna try and focus their attention on the chunks that are missing in the wall. Like this. Jackalope is picking out on food because it's a little ugly. I don't know how to help you. You've got high life, guilty prisoner executed, satisfying execution, spacious interior. You're just a little grumpy and you failed to convert someone. So I'd love to give you a bedroom or something as well. Altheo's Bugs. Chat, there is a new quest. It's called An Ad is About to Play for 3 minutes in about 3, 2, 1 right now. So turn your volume down if you are an ad watcher. 31 hives. 31 hives. Decline the ad quest. You can do that if you're a sub. That's a lot of hives. Psychic Harmonizer is pretty cool, though, in the right person. 31 hives. That's a lot of bug meat. For a biomutation lance is not really my favorite. 362 uranium is okay. 10 honor is not okay. I don't know, dude. Honor is really difficult right now. Because the more honor we get, the more expectations our burgeoning royal is going to have over what type of accommodations should exist. 31 hives is a lot of hives. I think depending on where the hives form, that's the big question, is where are they going to form? It could probably be done. Could be done. We have 7 days to see if we get raided. And if we get raided in that time, then we could maybe just summon them for extra base defense. But what if they appear inside the base? That won't really be good defense. They might appear in this hill. They might appear up here because we have dug a lot of this out. They appeared in here last time. So I'm leaning to believe that they don't spawn in here, but who knows? It should appear closer to Mountain Roof. Wow, you're a freaking genius. If only there wasn't Mountain Roof directly over my base. Unbeknownst to you. Smarty pants. What's the biomutation lance? It's a lance that biomutates. I hope that helped. All right, while there's 60 seconds left in the Adelbeerbeck, yo. Okay, we're back. So, Jackalope picking out. I'm just gonna let it be. We have only 2. We have 100 pack of survival meals, and yet we don't. Where's the rice? We need to haul the rice. That's probably part of the issue. We have 5 meals. The lava's getting close, dude. All right, we gotta adjust The lava zone. Make sure they don't burn themselves down or do anything stupid. Well, meanwhile, try and get the rest of the rice for the cooks. Get the rest of the wall. Get the rest of the... There's just too much stuff to do, and we're real spread out. It's gonna go faster when we finish the revamps, because they'll be able to move through the base faster. But for now, it's taking a while to get anything done. Did you really have to stop there? Okay. If you insist. The lava's closing in, dude. Why did... Just bring that back. Actually... You know what? I don't care anymore. Who did this? I am trying to micromanage the hell out of these guys. This... Why has this got 9 work left? Someone walk through it at the exact second? The Edikins didn't attack your geothermal. That is correct. You know why? Because it didn't exist. It's pretty hard to attack hypothetical constructions. There we go. This is the only spot that hasn't been rebuilt, as far as I can tell, and then everything else is done. Then these are bio-coded, so I honestly do not care. The Hellcat would be okay. I wouldn't hate it, but it's also not essential. The third minigun is certainly interesting. The third minigun is kind of interesting. All right. Mechanitor needs repairs. Well, Jackalope is currently indisposed. Most of the ash has settled, thank God. All right, at least this rice will grow. I would say the potatoes will grow, but more like they will burn. They will burn shortly. Plant some potato. Plant some hay. Plant some corn. Okay, looks solid. I really just want to start reforming this section of the base and finish hydroponics now that we got power. Speaking of having power, we could turn electric tailor bench back on smithy. In fact, the tailor bench might need an adjustment. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 potentially. So let's have 15 of everything. Except for face mask. Well, actually, yeah, including face masks. And then for armor, We need more flak vest, obviously. Helmets we can still get by with simple helmets, I guess, in some cases, but I wouldn't hate making another one. These take 20 chem fuel apiece. All right, lots of work to do. Lots and lots of work to do. So we can have Hawk go back to smithing first. And then sort of torn between finishing hydroponics. I just feel like so many eggs are in this basket. I don't know how to protect them if the raiders get in here. We're down to 68 granite. We already chewed through all those extra granite rocks that I already picked up. That's crazy. Lava zone needs adjusting again because it's coming in fast. All right, if you're gonna haul chunks, haul some granite instead. Good morning, everyone. You are prepared to start your day by hauling chunks. Big sigh. How is it that no matter how many colonists I get, I still feel like everything is happening at a snail's pace? I remember when I went from 1 cook to 2 cooks, I was like, wow, it's gonna be so much better, and it's kind of like no difference. It feels like things are trending in the right direction, but also it just feels like we're still not at the point where 2 to 3 colonists are idle because we're just so efficient. Things are happening at Socrates' pace. That's accurate. In your opinion, what biome was the hardest to have a colony in? For me personally, it's anything bog or swamp. Bog, swamp, and like tropical rainforest for me are kind of all in the same category. Bog and swamp just because I hate maps where a large chunk of the ground is unbuildable unless you drain it. And then the disease frequency is pretty harsh. The hard to build part annoys me the most. And then tropical rainforest has a bunch of disease, plus pretty difficult animal stack. Like there's just a lot of animals. That want to kill you. Back-to-back malaria. How many hours do you have in RimWorld? If I keep up at this pace, I'll have 3,000 soon. I think I'm approaching 2,800. Might hit the big 3K. But yeah, for me it's bog and swamp, just because the building restrictions, plus the diseases, plus the temperatures, is kind of a lot all at the same time. Ice sheet is hard, but it's... I don't know. It's hard, but I'd rather play on ice sheet than a bog. I hate the bogs. How much steel do we have? Okay, hauling, that's fine. We just brought a ton of stones in. Tony getting to work on stone cutting. Samantha, can you clean this up first before cooking? Jackalope's helping cook. Snap is going to get a new excellent parka that we just crafted. I could just save that parka and be like, that one's for selling. That one is for selling. Maybe make another one. Because somebody here is... Yeah, Jackalope is wearing like the Masterwork parka. I know it's already been used, but... There you go. Just wear the normal one. You'll be okay. Planting some potatoes. Let's do farming command to buff neighbors so Huckies can plant faster too. Making high explosive shells is a good thing to make. Kiko's been dutifully researching. We've almost got shield tech. $40 high explosive shells a lot. I might just suspend it once we get to 30. And then again, there's just dirty, stinky. Where is Cleanbot? Adam is still charging over here. Okay, Cleanbot's charging. Animals actually have kibble. Wow. Impressive. Fire foam popper construction achieved. Worried about the encroaching lava ponds are like moths to a flame. I don't know how far it's gonna go actually. Okay. They should have that locked in. Hydroponics are helping out a bunch now that we got this whole set working for us. Is nice. Oh, is Jackalope back? Hello, Jackalope. Could you please repair scrap? Their leg and their foot is missing. Fire? Well, good news and bad news. The good news is this is I don't know. The good news is it's not technically ours. The bad news is there are people. There are 2 people in here. I wonder. Yeah, you can't block. Once it popped, you just can't stop. So curious how that'll go. Whoops. Why is Iguana here just burning? Okay, they're cooking as fast as they can. Bishop doing some wall repair. What else can we do? If you're doing wall repair is good though. Get those guys within your aura. Hauling steel to sandstone shelf. Research, planting, cooking, fixing, sleeping. Hauling, eating, jointing, and stone cutting. Rip Mega Scarab body. Ancient barbecue caskets. True. Isn't it nice having full battery power with double geothermal? With 2 sun lamps? Whoa, that's crazy. Are we making simple meals because we don't have enough for fine meals? There's really not a lot to hunt on the map. Vultures in the north? Have you guys considered summoning the insect infestation right now? And seeing if it spawns near the lava? For science. What if it kills the colony? Then it's good science. Free vacation. What would you take here? Would you take the 10 honor, the L-Tech staff, or the uranium? "31 hives is a shit ton of hives. So she's a novice. Next is Acolyte, which is 13 honor. So she'd go straight up to an Acolyte, right? The title of Acolyte is the title of senior learners in the psychic cult and encompasses a wide range of practical positions. Some Acolytes are purely students, learning to lead troops, manage societies, or use psycasts in specialized school. Others come from wealthy families and might own city buildings or farm complexes. During wartime, an Acolyte might lead a platoon of troops, captain a small frigate, or serve their liege as an advisor. So they actually do need a meditation throne. And a 16-tile bedroom. We don't have a throne room area as a problem. What are you saying nopers for? The benefit of honor is she'll get another psycast, right? They'll come back and do a thing. And then the L-Tech staff is plus 58% psychic sensitivity offset, which neither of our abilities currently matters for that. Uh-oh. Bad news. About the crypto sleep room? Uh-oh. Top Tapia and Hatfield are both in there. Luckily, they're not pawns we wanted, but I do feel kind of guilty. And there's literally nothing I can do. At least they won't know what hit them. Hopefully. So sad. The lava's on its way, bro. It's too fast. I live in constant fear of my pawns swimming in lava. This is your playthrough reminder that items on shelves do not care about being indoors. They don't deteriorate for being outside. The shelf protects them from those malices. So outdoor shelves are good. Oh, I heard another one. Tapia, I'm sorry that I couldn't save you and that you weren't worth saving. Oh no, it didn't kill you instantly? You're downed and on fire? You just woke up to an explosion? And now you're gonna burn to death. Oh, that's worse. Yeah, that's worse than what I thought was gonna happen to you. She can feel everything. That is a horrible fate, yeah. Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to be saving you. That is for sure. Oh my god, CleanBot is finally back. They are reborn in flames. Tapia's dead. We're gonna see how far this spreads. Rip my crypto sleep caskets that I found. They're being taken from me. Oh, you know what I want to do? I just remembered I could do this. We need to reset the cooldown on each of the mortars. That way they are all ready to fire if we come under attack again. Oh, they ate all of the kibble already? How do they eat so fast? Planted the potatoes. We need to plant the hay and plant some corn. It's not quite summer yet, but it's about to be. Thanks, little dude. Adam cleaning up, even at night. I'm gonna get you guys some proper bedrooms. Well, not bed. You'll get a few bedrooms, not many. We don't have space for individual bedrooms in this colony. Perfect. Thank you, Hakiz. All right, they're ready to go. They are ready to go. Toggle off the backup batteries in case of emergency. We're down to cooking simple meals, unfortunately. All right, is it perhaps time to start on one of these renovations. We got the other sun lamp, but I don't know if we have enough steel. We also just need storage in general. And then, I don't know what this is supposed to hold. Hops? I need to finish and organize the freezer. Oh, so much little micromanaging things to do for my little ADHD brain. How about packaged survival meals there? That way they have somewhere to go. Hey, research finished on shields. Build wearable shield gear. Shields use momentum repulsion tech to prevent projectiles from traversing the field boundary. It's a good one. Now we have the option of hunter drones, which I still haven't even seen yet. Medicine production, which I don't think we need right now. Don't need growth fats. I always want jump packs. Always. Can't really go wrong with the deep drill and ground pin scanner. We are way far away from orbital tech. Of course, I want to be able to fabricate my own stuff as well, but I don't know if I need to go straight into that. Am I skipping over anything important? I've never been someone who uses wake up in the colony that much. We did do it during the anomaly playthrough, and it was quite good. But the addiction chances are tough. That 2% of the time, every time. Maybe penoxycyllin production. I think penoxycyllin is like an easy one to forget about. And then auto doors and just get a couple quick ones. Actually, I could get auto doors now, and that would just speed up a lot. We have 48 components. Okay, maybe we just quickly get auto doors in. And then shield tech. One shield core. Oh wait, it's a low shield pack. 50 steel, 20 plasteel, 2 components. Very doable. Let's say do until you have 3 for now. Okay, cool. Very good. That'll help some of our melee kind of close the gap. You wear the shield belt. You can't shoot out when you have a shield on, but you also block damage coming in until the shield pops, and it'll kind of repopulate itself, giving it some time. I think it's time to finally just get this whole node. We're gonna need a bunch of steel. I don't know where the steel's gone. We just mined a ton in the north, and I hauled it in, and I don't know what happened to it. There is a bunch in here. 356. Jackalope, can you do me a favor? Since your convertibility is ready, we got this prisoner from the last siege named Cotties. Trying to get them off the furry pack. Animal personhood. Killing innocent animals is abhorrent. Eating meat is abhorrent. And now they are a Sulfurstrider. Their mind is malleable since it is so kind. And now we can start actually recruiting them, for which we should still have an inspiration. Snap has been inspired, and even though they are not a warden, is feeling so... What's the word I'm looking for? Snap has exudes confidence. Snap has swagger walking down this hall, okay? Nothing can keep down this shade cone wearing super planter. And it's just gonna go and have a little conversation about Kata's height and diet. Just a little chat. And through just speaking to them once, their 9 resistance melts away. Extremely convincing. Did you see what happened to your friend? If you don't want that to happen to you, I'd consider helping us. Look at us, we come from all different walks of life. We're willing to forgive you for attacking our colony. Yin and yang, perfectly balanced. One is executed in front of everyone, the other joins us. Life is given and life is taken away. And the newest colonist is Codis. So welcome aboard. Instantly on the Saga T. 20 animals. They got 4 shooting. Fast, kind. New chef. New head chef. Animal handling. Cooking. Hunting, why not? And that's pretty much it. So they're still wounded from the revolver through the lungs, but we're getting some clothes put out for you. Just need some more shelves. Put a couple shelves out there just so we have some storage. They're so fast. I feel like we just had the other raid. A group of wasters from the Toxin Society have dropped in right on top of you. They're attacking immediately. Oh shit, you guys need to run. Holy. Everyone else, you guys might be dead. The time it, don't get hit by the, don't let it fall on you and insta-die. Okay, this is not good. And they're wasters. So, I sort of planned for this. Sort of. We're sort of changing out helmets for... Sorry, we're sort of changing out helmets for gas masks. Codis is in a bad mood. 8 meat minus 24. You don't even believe in that anymore. High life missing? Where are you going? Come back in here. Drink some Saga tea. Oh my god. Pain in my ass, dude. Pain in my ass. Here's the problem. You can't... Here's what we actually need. Think. I don't think I can have the gas masks, because you can wear face masks plus a helmet. So I'd rather wear exactly that. Face masks plus a helmet. Okay. So if you ban gas masks, they should wear the helmet plus the face masks. I'm worried about the people outside. You go get a mask. The reason we're getting the masks is because the wasters will tend toward using toxin gas. Okay, everyone except you two. Get inside. Oh, chat, it's over for these two brothers. It ain't no shot they're gonna make it out of here. No shot. That this sucks. Oh, that sucks, man. That's so bad. Where's the go juice? Run! You gotta get further. They're gonna outrange you. They're gonna outrange you for sure, dude. Oh my god. Jackalope, come out just in case and put on a gas mask. Okay. Holy, they just come out popping shots, brother. Fire speed. How you hit Lyra from that far away in the shoulder. Haki's just shrugged off something from either the face mask. Oh, the double snipe. Oh, 50 crit damage. Dead in 8 hours, just like that from the ribcage snipe. Big oof. All right, you damn. Okay, how? Holy. They're aiming at Cheyette now. Bro's got a 12 shooting. There's actually a substantial amount of snipers. Sniper, 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 sniper. Tox launcher. They got a bunch of tox packs. Reusable backpacks containing canisters of reagents and a mechanism to generate tox gas. When the wearer activates the pack, it'll begin spreading tox gas and continue for several seconds until it runs out. Burns the lungs, eyes, and can kill you pretty quick. All right, well, I'm trying to get Cheyette to just move straight up. It's not that easy, though. If they would stay close together, Doomsday rocket launcher would be pretty sick, or like a mortar barrage, but like, I don't know if we've got time for a mortar barrage. And that's assuming that our other friends don't just randomly explode. Who else is in here? Okay, he didn't get the shot off. Cotties, I just let you out of prison. Now is not the time. They're gonna destroy good obsidian longsword. Here's the thing. I can't let you do that right now. Did you just panic fart on? Yo, that's rude. They just crop dusted Hakis with all the tox pack while they're already down on the ground, man. That's not cool, dude. Holy sniper fire! They moved up and are getting shots off on Cheyette. They're so fast. They're fast as hell. Why do I feel like I'm moving so slow? I have 94% movement. Bots, get inside. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Get inside. Holy shit. Okay, well, the mortars aren't gonna do shit right now, are they? When they're all spread out like that. Well, I might be able to save Hakis if they all go north. On the one hand, I'm glad we rebuilt the walls. On the other hand, I hate all these guys with their damn sniper rifle superiority, range superiority. They think they're cooler than me. Trying to figure out what the hell I can do about this. Okay, number one, we go in here. Jackalope will tend you, okay? Hakis is crawling out of the tox, which is crazy. Kiko, they haven't... They're already breaking in the damn doors. This is a tough squad. This is a tough... They just got a lot of guns and weapons that are going to be annoying for me. Why are you putting that, Dorna, instead of... Okay, the marine armor has started to deteriorate, apparently. So they're choosing not to wear apparel. Let's take it down. So that way they will wear the armor I want them to wear. Marine armor at 50% is still better than whatever the hell you've got on. Well, I was going to try and come out and save Hakis, and we still can try and fight down here, but the snipers are going to be annoying as hell. And Stein needs armor. Pain in my ass, dude. They have decided to kidnap who they can and leave. What? The series of events that a guy, it's been on pause for like 30 seconds. Like, they're landing right on top of you. Psh. Okay, I'm running. I snipe you in the back. Psh, you're down. Okay, I'm gonna gear up and I'll fight you, I guess. No, I'm actually gonna crop dust you with toxin to try and kill you, and if I can't do that, I'm gonna take you and leave. Bye. It's like, holy, I blinked. I blinked. I just blinked, brother. I'm going on a rescue mission. But they will fight back. They will... oh, dude, I should have brought my own snipers. It's too late. The time it takes me to get out there. Holy, they are running perimeter for their boy. I should have go juiced. Shit, I could still do it? I don't know. Ah, shit, why am I not thinking about this? Who's the furthest back? Bishop, what's your move speed? 81? I don't think Go Juice is gonna be able to go up and down in time, dude. If I pop out, we have to actually fight all these guys because they're not just retreating. But they're just making out with our hero. And like, my melee's not even really wearing armor because they just didn't put it, we didn't have time. So we don't even have armor on. So if I pop out and I get shot, we might die. But he's getting away. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Are you willing to die for Hakiz? Who's the fastest mofos we got on the team? We ball. Tony doesn't have a weapon. I knew that. All right, they're actually like not turning around. If they're not turning around, then get your asses in gear, brothers. Bro, he's so far away. We'll never catch him. How is he so fast while hauling? It's impossible. GG's. I could have exited the map a little faster. Or I could have exited the base. I thought I was gonna get shot. Does anyone even have a shot? Nobody even has a shot yet. We don't have range. It was so close. Damn. Hakiz has been kidnapped by a toxin society. However, she's not lost forever. An opportunity to rescue her may present itself in the coming days or years. Man, screw you guys. That was cheap as hell. Literally just popped in out of nowhere, insta down my pawn, and then decided we're just gonna you are now -1 pawn. P.S. That was your best miner. So now Kiko, I guess, is the next best. That was some bullshit, man. I didn't have time to do anything. Now I'm supposed to just pretend like nothing happened? As they all waltz off the map? They didn't even leave through the lava. That was just like a do not pass go. You lose it. That was just a you lose a turn. I would have kicked their asses. Cowards. I would have fucked them up. Deimos attack work. Wasters have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the Exodus Empire. Deimos is planning an aerial assault on the camp, guarded by 4 Wasters. He wants you to provide 5 soldiers to carry out the attack. He will send you a shuttle. I'm supposed to carry on like nothing even happened, man. They just came in, punched me in the dick, and then left. Crusher's Hardy Almanac of Locations. Discover a quest. Gene Pack Orange. Orange skin. 13 goodwill. Or 3 honor. I'll probably do it. I took another one of my good shooters. Hakis had actually, like, trained that shooting skill, dude. Honestly, pawns getting kidnapped is my least favorite way for them to go. I wonder if Hakis will even live. They were supposed to be dead in 6 hours. The colonist lost -6. We just lost someone of our colony in a tragic way. That we did. -6 for everyone for 6 days. They just need a way higher chance of being able to rescue. Yeah, I think it comes down to that, probably. It's just if there was a little higher chance of you being able to be proactive about getting them back, that would be fun. Like, imagine a scenario in which a colonist gets kidnapped and a new seed kind of goes into the game, where you know how you get the quest from talking to traders? Maybe when you talk to traders, you're more likely to get a quest that tells you that so-and-so is being held in such and such camp, and you can like proactively try and launch an assault on their colony to try and rescue them back. That would be fun. Some that just makes it more able for you to do something to fight back against it. Or be able to track them? Yeah, why can't I put in like a GPS tracker in each of my pawns? So if they get kidnapped, we know their location and we can come find them. All right, so Lyra, of course, is... Why do they all go in there and then change stuff? I don't know. Microchip all the pawns. Yeah, for real. But actually, man, my best miner. They were such a storied pawn too. Hakis is the pawn that went berserk while mining up here and attacked our wanderer pawn, our missing one eye, that caused the chain reaction of them leaving the colony and then summoning the Sight Stealers. We've been taking care of him. That was our flame imp. Cheyette also needs to get in here. Dead in 18 hours. Crazy. I got you guys. I got you. I don't know what to tell you though. We lost a colonist today, and I honestly don't know how much I could have done to stop them. I'm sure that if I went back and knew what was going to happen, yeah, I could prevent it. But It was a bit of a gut punch. Like if I had had a little more time to prep, I could have done it. I would have known, like, okay, if I give you guys snipers and I give all the snipers go juice, then I probably could have done it. But it was just like, I was stunned by this series of events. Also, ad starting right now. Somehow it's already been another hour. -1 colonist, so you can't say I haven't lost anything. Codice does not need to be recruited. Codice should have forgotten about eating meats, but will remember being imprisoned. So, Codice is back. Turn that to something for colonists. Yeah, it was a very off-putting sequence of events. Shocking in terms of where they dropped, how they downed us, and what they did next. Okay, while the ad is playing, I'm scared to... Well, I'll do this. Yeah, I'm scared to leave it unpaused right now. Just in case I need to micro some moods or something. So I'll be right back in 2 to 3 minutes, bathroom break, and get a snack. Mostly Lost, thank you for the 7 years of sub. Happy 84 months. Thanks so much for sharing. Good evening. Thanks for jumping in. I will be right back. Yo. All right. Let's see if we can get something done. See if we can get something done here. We have some ponds that have the potential, the capacity to mine. They just need some training. How strange. I still can't quite get over it. And we just have to keep going like nothing happened. I'm supposed to just be like, yep, well, okay, see you later. Sorry, Hackies, bye. I hope they heal you at least, guys. I can't be sure until if this changes from colonist lost to something else. We'll see. What was I even doing before all of that? Jealous of Wushi's bedroom. I know. Cooking 4 simple meals. What if you rested in bed first? I need to do some hunting. Well, there's a couple donkeys, but now I'm paranoid that someone's gonna drop right on top of me. And kidnap me. Where's the other bow? Ah. So strange. But yeah, I feel like I'm having trouble just mentally catching up with everything that we're doing. Hawk, working on a new flak vest. Supposed to be making some shield belts. Though I'm not sure why what they're doing first. Chayette, high on Psychi Tea, 2 hours. Tony hauling a scyther. Snap on the potato plant grind. But yeah, let's go get the donkeys. Slowly, we can start moving things in the right direction here. Where's Wushi's? Ah. All right, donkey, stay where you are, please. I have no idea where you're putting the meals, but that's fine. Wushi's won't haul, which makes this a little awkward. And the rain is reducing our accuracy. Just don't hunt the lava snails. Very important. You got a few hits in. Donkeys are pretty good meat. Like, they actually have quite a bit compared to the gazelle. Anything else down here while we're here besides emu? There's one gazelle way the heck over there. which we'll get in the morning. Bishop, haul the donkey in after you eat. They didn't even have time to break any of the wall. That's why it feels so strange, because it's like I just got raided, but there's no raid cleanup because they didn't do anything. They just crop dusted my guy, tried to kill him. They're like, that's a crafty one, and then we'll take him for our own experimental purposes. Yes, this one is good at mining. We'll take him. Team Rocket blasting off again. Hateable Vermin, thank you for 51 months. I hope you are right that the Saga of Hakis is not over yet. That'd be nice. That would be great. We got 30 simple meals plus 107 survival meals. We should be okay on food. Plus we got a fairly sizable rice harvest ready in the next day or two, couple days. These potatoes are about to burn, which is so sad. I wonder if we could like control this. It's raining, so they should be fine while it's raining. I can't believe Hatfield survived. Lava potato. Lava potato's kind of wild. I need some more dye so I can paint the masks. They're starting to wear out the old ones. Are you the night owl? What do you do? Nothing. You just go read? What's your job? Hunting, handling, I guess hauling. You had been hauling, yeah? You could haul some of these. Okay, sure. Only 4 of them. Why not? Why haul the whole stack when you could make it 2 jobs instead of 1? You know what we haven't done? Kept up with a lot of these guys' stories. I think we may have read Cheyette's. Cheyette never knew his parents. His earliest memories were of drudgery in the mines and workhouses of his industrial world. He never received a proper education and then became a contract miner. Moving from job to job, extracting minerals and ancient valuables in tunnels and strip mines. The work was tough and dirty, but he found it rewarding. Well, why are you so bad at mining then? Eh? Awful mining gene -8, not even passionate for it. Normally a level 11. Only crafting and medical. And then, of course, Lyra was a cave child, growing up in large, intricate cave complexes deep in the mountainside, helping maintain and improve the deep caves, and then became the carver to beautify settlements and carve exotic materials. Sty was a story writer. As a child, Sty was addicted to reading. She would spend all day in her local library with her nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the library to close, Sty was distraught and decided to fill the gap by writing her own stories instead. And in adulthood became a slaughterer who slaughtered animals for a living. That's definitely a change. Others looked down on this work as filthy, but the skills required to manage and cleanly slaughter large numbers of animals were never simple. +3 shooting, +5 animals. And then Codis also was a slaughterer, but was a musical kid at first, a talent for playing instruments and singing. She was given expert training and loved to perform in recitals and concerts, though the lavish praise made her a little self-obsessed. -2 social, +5 art, and also an animal slaughterer. Musical kid to slaughterer. I mean, you take what job's available. To be honest, story writer and musician turned slaughterer. Would you guys say that, you know, eventually the theater kid has to buckle down and realize that maybe if slaughtering animals is the job that's available, you got a communications degree. What did you expect? A job? No, you only get student debt. A Garanlan pod has sprouted nearby. I don't know if that Garanlan pod's gonna survive, but thank you for notifying me. Lyra is fully healed. Shayette, you can get up too. I love how Jackalope just spends all day meditating again, just like I remember. Just like I remember. Are the animals starving yet? They will be. Okay, we're planting some hay. We went up from 185 talks to 210. It's crazy that just one mech recharger's doing all that. A trade ship is passing by. They are an exotic goods trader. I don't know how much we could possibly have to trade with them, but let's go say hi. No, do not summon the Diabolus. Why is that the topmost option? That should be the bottom option. Where? Oh, we need to power the orbital trade beacon. Why is that the #1 option, dude? Just a little misinput. I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm muscle memory that the trader is at the top. I got no money. Go buy my animals. The problem with Glitter World traders is they have a bunch of good stuff, including components. Lots of tech prints, gene packs, psi trainers, body parts, psychic insanity lances. I just don't really have anything to give them. I know I can move this into the hall, but even still, I don't really have much. I'll try moving it anyway. I can sell you Smoke Leaf. That's pretty much it. Should I just sell them Gravlite panels? I think I will. Just get rid of them. That's 700. Would you buy anything with 700 or just save it? Psychic Sooth Pulse isn't the worst thing to have in case of emergency. Archite Capsule, Gene Pack, Tech Print. Ooh, a Pollux Seed. True, yeah. The seed of a Pollux tree can be planted to create a new Pollux tree which will absorb pollution from nearby terrain. That's sick. After generations of exposure, these trees have evolved to metabolize pollutants. By drawing pollutants from the ground through wide root networks, they slowly clean polluted terrain in the vicinity. However, they cannot do this if buildings are constructed over the roots. They do not create toxic waste packs. They remove them. Slowly, but they do remove them. That would be a good buy, but it's 1,600 silver. So, can't really afford that, can I? Unless I part with a lot more than I'm willing to part with. So can we do some math here? What is the input cost of making go juice? From a trader's perspective. 2 neutramine per go juice and 1 yayo. Right, so if you sold those components individually, that'd be worth 7 silver plus 13. So 20 silver if I just sold back neutramine and yayo. If I sell go juice, it is worth 33, I think. So if I get it, but if I have to buy it, it's 816 and grow your own psychoids. So you're only getting like 16 silver profit over the cost of the neutramine. Just kill the traders. Hey, they're in space, you dipshit. They're not physically here, so shut up. You've written it 3 times, brother. Okay, anyway. Ironic name? True. Gold plus some beer plus some yayo plus I don't really want to sell my animals. But I'm 355 short. All right, what if we just skip the Pollux for now? Wait, no. Then I'm going to have to haul the silver. I was going to say, I could just move the grav. I mean, not the. I can't speak. Move the little signal thingy into a different room and see what else we can sell. Is what I was gonna say. I'd have to sell like 2 animals to be able to afford this, or just sell the mare, which isn't really what I want to do either. I could sell 10 package survival meals because we have 100. In before starvation arc. Advanced components will be coming at a premium before long. We have more psychite leaves. Sell like 9 teas. Maybe just sell more joints. Sell 2 wake up. And the rest in beer. Pleasure doing business with you. Relations with the Trade Consortium have increased to 20. Why is power going down so fast? Okay. We got a pollock seed. I just gotta figure out where I want to plant it. Because wherever I plant it, I'm gonna need to dump pollution there. Little bit at a time. Here's a question for chat. Chat, if you plant a pollux tree, will raiders burn down your tree? Like, does it count as part of your property? Or does it count as part of nature? I've never had one when I was lucky enough to need it. I don't know what lucky enough to need it means, but... Okay. What now? One colonist idle? Notifications look pretty good up here. Making kibble would be nice. What to do next? Travelers desire charity. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. They're begging for 700 silver. I don't have any nug fur, you repeat. I've already seen a nug fur in this colony, dude. I have 0 silver. And you guys are about to walk through lava, just so you know. I also waited too long to try the bugs because the lava is melting now. I mean, it's cooling. Probably should have tried that. That's a lot. That's a lot of hives. 31 hives is a lot of hives. That's a lot of hives. I don't know, brother. 31 hives worth of insect meat would be good to put in the freezer for future kibble. But I just don't know if I'd rather work on other stuff. I think the bugs will... They were up here last time. They'll probably be in this area. Unless they randomly shift down here for some reason. And I would probably just lure them back here. Try and just do Omega Door strat. Unless they spawn inside the base, in which case game on. All right, fine. Let's if we're gonna do this, let's do this. And if the colony dies, then at least it'll be funny. We need more gun racks. Isn't one of these supposed to be melee? I don't know what happened. Where's the other sword? There's a good... Oh, I guess they're right there. All right, Dorna. You get excellent. Tony, you get good. Codis, you grab normal SMG. I don't want to do miniguns for this. Hellcat rifle. We're not going to use the flame. And then... other normal SMG. And then I'm gonna double check their work. What is Hawk making? Shield belt. Oh my god. He's doing it. All right, armor check other than you. Just in case, God forbid, it spawns inside the base, I want everyone to have armor. At the very least, chest protection. Okay, looks like everyone has it. It would seem that everyone has it. Everyone's got guns. We got a bunch of heavy SMGs, which I think is good for insect infestations, plus revolver, plus a bunch of melee, just in case it gets bad. Jackalope. Just go ahead and grab that. Wake up the bots. Everybody awake? Okay. Here I go. I haven't decided what to take it for yet. If we do uranium, I could make a really strong helmet, or I could make a really strong second warhammer. I could make 2 warhammers. If we take the honor, we could get Jackalope more honor, but that's going to require more satisfying the needs. Honestly, Psychic Harmonizer is pretty good. L-Tech Staff is okay if we actually got more honor, ironically. My fear with the honor is that it's going to turn Jackalope into a... from a novice into an acolyte. And we don't have enough space to give her a throne room. And if I make someone else psi-focusy, they're going to spend their whole day meditating as well. Because I think she'll become an acolyte. Do you still have to do the ceremony to accept the title? I mean, I guess I could maybe just hold on to it. But I have to make a meditation throne room and a 16 tile room, which isn't too bad. The throne room's kind of annoying because I don't have anywhere for that to go. All right, I think the future potential of a psychic harmonizer is pretty good. This brain implant projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. It can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it could lead to disaster. Put a helmet on, you dingus. At the very least, that. All right, here we go. Dot, dot, dot. It's weirdly outside. Giant insects are tunneling toward you! It's like outside. That's crazy. Hopefully they're all on that side. I don't see any in here. Some of them are kind of like in the lava, which might be bad. Neanderthal with marine armor. Chayette has like one torso wound. Dorna is another Neanderthal. Lyra will be out here in case of emergency. Snap will back up. Okay, then we're gonna have the shortest range weapons. Kiko. Wooshies. Samantha in the back. Sty. Cotties. Oh yeah, you got Tony as well. This is gonna be a little tight. Who did I say? Did I pick the same person twice to go in the middle? We only have one Neanderthal. Why did I think we had two? Okay, Dorna mid. Tony there. This is as good as it gets, I think. Holy. Okay, I might have gotten a little overzealous. Yeah, it's a lot of bugs. When these doors get shot open is when we're gonna have problems. Do we have combat command? We do, but I don't know if I want to use it because I am a greedy mofo. What's 23 mega spiders against Doorstrat? Am I right? What is 23 against Doorstrat? I don't know. Am I okay? Honestly, it's gonna be the walls getting shot open. Doorstrat's pretty powerful, and the melee front line we have is pretty powerful. Chat, I'm about to bitch slap all of you. Okay, every time bugs come out, people are like, set them on fire, set them on, what if we burn them? You will die. If you burn bugs, you will die. They will lose collision, they will travel through your backline and start attacking you from behind while on fire. It's like a zombie invasion comes in. If you set a zombie on fire, now you're fighting a burning zombie instead of just a zombie. Okay? So, we don't need to suggest burning the bugs every time there are bugs. It is always a bad idea. Unless you can burn them in a way that is inside of a closed environment that they have no chance of getting out of. Anyways, let it said that I'm not greedy. Okay, we got combat command engaged. All right, everyone's got a +3 to shooting accuracy and melee. I am gonna maybe wish I had miniguns here in a second though. We got how many heavy SMGs? 1, 2, 3, 4 heavy SMGs. One of them good. We got the legendary revolver. We got both little robo shotguns. We got Hellcat rifle. We got assault rifle. We got backup melee on the front lines with another backup here. Granite wall's about to open another front. Another front open. Which also lets our shooters have a little bit more line of sight. What the hell? The travelers who were seeking your charity have been harmed. Colonists with charitable belief will be unhappy. Hey! Hey! Dinguses who came here to beg for 700 silver. I don't have any silver. Okay? Not only do I not have silver, but you guys just walk through lava and you're gonna blame me for it. Not my fault, man. Luckily, for once, I don't have guilty as one of my ideologies. So I don't think anybody cares. I mean, I didn't want them to die, but if they take a swim through lava, Dorna, how you doing? All right, you're dead in 22 hours. Getting a little bit on your hand. Time for a little hot swap. Dorna, rotate back. Snap, rotate in. Lyra, rotate mid. Is cleaning bot just in here? What? Cleaning bot. All right, we got a fresh face to hold down the mid line. Jackalope can do some tending on the back line. New front open. I think we got this easy in the shade. As long as you can keep your shooters safe, you're good. Cheyette starting to take some hits, but otherwise okay. The real danger. Tony's got 16 hours. All right, Dorna, you go in here. Rest until healed. Tony's probably fine. Well done. Personally, we might have been able to do it without combat command, but it would have taken measurably longer, so you could argue that combat command saved some durability on our armor. Because they're just probably pounding the shit out of my marine armor here. So that's kind of the biggest, it's like a HP drain. So now what I need to do is clean up. So melee line, we need the healthiest to stay, the unhealthiest to go. And then we need to make sure none of them get back up. You guys didn't believe. I knew we had that no problem. I just wasn't sure whether it was worth it to use 10-day combat command. All right, melee attack to death. Make sure you don't. I have accidentally clicked my own pawn to kill. It would not be the first time. Oops, I just did melee attack. I don't want melee attack. Oop, like that. Careful. But you gotta be sure they don't get back up. Oh, I keep hitting H. Jackalope, go heal Tony, please. And then Bishop. Can you go in here, do some tending, do some tending? Are you okay, Snap? What's wrong with you? You got some Psykite. I think the buggos are dead. I think they're dead. Hawk, you go. Samantha, you go. Cod is you go. If you're not grumpy, come out here and help me kill the hives and put out the fires. Because I do not want them to burn all of my delicious jelly. Outside my allowed area. This is my allowed area. You didn't technically say I was allowed to be here. Nope, don't consume it. Just haul it out of the door. Thank you. If you want, we could just leave them out here and they'll just spawn bugs for us. We can just eat every so. No, I'm just kidding. I don't like doing that because I'll forget. I will forget about it, and then my dudes will be outside harvesting potatoes, and suddenly we're like, "Who's attacking them? Why are they taking damage? That's, oh my God, there's bugs outside." Sorry, I missed chat. I'm scrolling up. I can't really, I gotta focus when I'm in combat until combat's done. I love the little bots so much. Yeah, they end up with some personality, I agree. Ding, ding, do 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 do. I believed. What's our view on bug meat ideology? Stinky, but we're gonna use it to make either fine meals or animal kibble. What's up, Drongo? Good hold. Thanks, bro. Spit out your coffee? My bad. My bad. Did we get the reward yet? Oh, I guess once we defeat the actual hive, we'll get it. Okay, Kiko, you're out. Sty, you're out. Ushi's, you're out. We're gonna get a new group in. How about that? Let's do bleed check. Okay, no one's bleeding. It's good. Chayette has been tended. Dorna's been tended. Probably used too much heal root, but we'll grow more. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and grow some more now. Let's do this. Kind of optimize the fertility. And we'll use this for heal root. Assuming they don't burn it down. Oh, there's a grave there. That's fine. Whew. Well, we're gonna be eating good if we can haul it. That's the hard part. So times like these, we need to do an allow order like that. Get a couple people out, because I don't want to give the bugs a chance. Just die, your mood's okay. Tend a couple people who just got a light bruise. Maybe feed to prevent starvation. There were just so many more than I was expecting, and you went to the choke point with such optimism. Yeah, I've fought a lot of insects like this in between a doorway in my day. It honestly takes a lot of bugs to throw you off if you're prepared for them. My potatoes! Wow, the potatoes have been fine up until now. They must have grown just enough to be able to be set on fire like this. If I could do like a controlled burn, that'd be nice. Where they just the closest ones burn. And not the ones next to them. But what I'm probably gonna do is take the people whose job is not the most important right now. Turn them over to become haulers for a day. And then we can kind of get the train of unrefrigerated mega spiders rolling. See, I know it's supposed to be like 7, or it says reproduces in 7 to 8 days. That's not true. I don't even know what that number really means. Because I have distinctly waited until I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. And then like 2 days go by and a new bug starts popping out of each one. Do you think Tina should add insect types that get around the door strat? No, because, well, here's the thing. Do I think there should be more bugs? Yes. Do I think there should be more bugs that come up from infestation? No, because the infestation itself is the challenge. Like, it happens, it can happen inside your base if you're building in a mountain. Infestations are really there to try and give you something to think about if you're building into a mountain. So I feel like it does its job. But I think if you try and do too much to make infestations more powerful, like by adding ranged bugs, then you end up with a situation where infestations become insanely OP because you can't control. You can control where they spawn, but it takes a very conscious effort with intention to try and force them to spawn in a particular place. It takes a lot of work. So generally speaking, you're not in control of where they're going to spawn in your base, and that's supposed to be the challenge. So the only way that I would buff insect infestations is making them more neutral about where they spawn, so they're less corrallable. Maybe the locust could be better coordinated to jump into the back line, but then you lose. Like anything you think is a minor tweak that like, oh, well, maybe all the new locusts can just skip to the back line. Okay, well now none of your people who can shoot. Everyone's forced into melee and then you die. That's the thing that kills you. The only reason that you can win against insect infestations is because your melee can block their melee so that your shooters can shoot. Who just got an infection? Dorna? Bishop, what is your problem? Malnourished. Then eat the food. You guys are such babies. I send you out to clear a couple hives, and then you go on a murderous rage. Give me a break, bro. They have decided to kill Sty. I can't let you do that. So I will send you to timeout immediately. Okay, at least everyone gets a small +4. The only good bug is a dead bug. What if you didn't land your pods on top of my power generators? We got our psychic harmonizer. And we can take the acolyte ceremony whenever we like, which may not be for a while. Okay, here's the deal. Bishop, I'm gonna feed you. Okay, then we're gonna release you when you're not starving to death. I don't know why we have to go get a meal out of here, I guess, because it's a fine meal. It's much nicer. And then I'm going to start swapping. Yes, I know. They all want the fine meals, not the other ones. Can you eat? Wake up. Wake up. Thank you. Thank you. It's really tough to get an iron-willed pawn to break and to go into a murderous rage, but they found the way. All right, I'll let you out. Animals are starving again. Hiya, 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 hiya. Too many things to do, too little time, man. Plus, we gotta haul them to the other end of the base. How much jelly is that? 1440! Oh my god. We'll come back and get that. That's the most jelly I've ever gotten at one time, I think. Maybe. It's gonna go pew, just straight up. Stonks off the charts, man. All right, we got some rice. Can I get someone to butcher, please? Cod has started a social fight with Tony after Tony flagrantly insulted Coddy's muscles. Could you not fight in the armor? Maybe it's better that you do fight in the armor. Social fight has stopped. Don't you have an infection? Who has an infection? Dorna, well, you should be asleep, Dorna. Also, can we get out of our armor clothes? And then Kiko, haul the kibble for me. If you release someone who is part of your faction, they stay. Correct. So the arrest is like no downside. False. Arrest is a -6 mood malice for 10 days. Which adds up. They remember that you put them in timeouts against their will. They remember that. Okay, trying to keep the animals alive. They're hungry. Jackalope, you do what you need to do. You guys are so grumpy all the time. I'm hungry. One of my colonists got kidnapped. I haven't had drugs. You can have drugs, okay? You can have drugs right now. I got a beer just for you. Come drink it. There you go. See? That's not so bad. Jackalope, I will destroy you. Are you throwing a tantrum because you're grumpy, or are you throwing a tantrum because you don't know how to handle your booze? What? Not even one beer, or else I'm gonna start smashing shit. I can't control my actions anymore. I'm so drunk, man, after one beer. All right, look, Snap. No spot. I don't know what you're gonna smash, but you better not smash anything important. Please. Okay, Dorna's infection looks okay. As long as you rest. We're gonna try and get more of those corpses down here before they go bad. How long do we have? Like a day, day and a half? And the jelly's deteriorating at 6 per day. Jackalope used to be chill, yeah, then some insult sprees. And a little tantrum. Shy, why are you sleeping in here? I know why. I apologize. You've just been... How long have you been in there? My bad. Make sure everyone else is okay. I'm ready to convert this colony, man. I'm ready to, like, change it up. But I keep taking more fights. To be honest, though, I'm not going to regret having a bunch of bug meat. That'll always be worth. Okay, so Sty, you're free to go. Wear some pants. Go eat some food. Do whatever you need to do. There's definitely space to haul. All right, please don't snap, Sty. Please don't snap. I need everybody. I need all hands on deck right now. Go take a nap. 3.7 days until they stop thinking about poor kidnapped Hakis. That was an unfortunate situation for all involved. Yeah, they were just taking a little nap next to the mega spiders. No big deal. There's just so many bodies to haul. We've almost got the closest ones out of here. And we're working on a, rice harvest as well. Get Snap to do some hauling, because the rice will still be good. Like, we got 483 up here now. The moods. I'm gonna add a new drug policy. Chat, I need a good name. We have Molotov Cocktail, which has fire, and it has a cocktail of both medicine and Sai-Kai tea. We have Sai-Chai tea, which I don't know. I just picked because I was annoyed. And now I need one for people that can drink Sai-Kai tea and have the occasional beer. But names are getting harder to come up with. You know what I'm doing. Your chat's not creative anymore. Also, the ad is starting right now. Turn your volume down. Chat's not creative anymore. ChatGPT won't beat hard cider. Okay, that's pretty good. It's Pretty good. Good job, chat. See, I just have to threaten you. If I just threaten you with ChatGPT, that makes you step up. We're going to lower this to every 3 days for Psychite Tea, but the beer is only going to be if their mood is below, like, something big. And only if rec... That way they don't double up. Because if they drink Psychite Tea and it fills their rec, then they won't instantly take a beer. So let's say like 40%. Because we don't have that many beers. We have like 30. All right, ad just started. Let me look at what I missed. Crescent Wolf says 123. Wow, thanks for 123 months, dude. Much appreciated. I don't know how many years that is. 10 years and 3 months. That's how long it is. That was me. I did that. Good job. But also, thanks for over 10 years of sub, Crescent Wolf. That's crazy to even think about. Every time. Kind of hurts my brain. Old. Very old. Yes, indeed. Chat, how's it already been 5+ hours? It's crazy. Where does the time go? Those of you that are hanging out in chat right now, gaming, have you faded off of RimWorld post Odyssey, or are you still on the grind? Like, have you already gotten your fill, but now you're just watching streams? Or are you still gaming? Playing it right now. Still on the grind, trying different setups. My time is being continuously deleted. I want to play RimWorld, but I'm waiting for this arc to end. Hopefully you're waiting a long time. I burn out a bit, so I'm giving it some time. First week playing the game, just vanilla. It's a good experience. I picked it back up after a long time away. Only have the first 2 DLCs. There's still thousands of hours of gameplay right there. Working on Arconexus Victory. Still grinding, focusing on characters. Bought Royalty and Ideology on sale. Nice. Good choices. Solid choices. Chat, it's been 5 hours and the colony looks the exact same as when I booted the game up today. To be fair, we have had multiple raids that I feel like we're just constantly cleaning up from. One of them was by choice. I am the one that summoned the insects because I was like, we can handle that. But the siege was a little touch and go, but we handled it. And then -1 colonist, of course. Not the best for progression. Welcome back from the ad gamers. Yep, there's a meal right there for you. I hope these don't spoil. They're gonna spoil. I'm gonna suspend all meal bills until they consume what they've got. I might even forbid these fine meals. And just be like, please eat the simple meals, thank you. Please. And then angry melee, I like to take their weapons away. So they don't use them to murder. Shum is trying, dude. I don't think we're gonna get all of these. Is a good little defense there. Having the replacement melee is important. aspect of that. Some good hauling. All right, now we can unrestrict them instead of leave them on lava zone. Because the lava has officially cooled. And we're gonna, what a mess. It's a good mess. But I don't know how we're gonna get all that jelly in. Can we store jelly on these shelves? We need more shelves. That's gonna take like all the marble, but we definitely are gonna need more shelves. Do these allow jelly? Yeah. Okay. Both of them do. What if you hauled the one that's in the door? But yeah, we're just gonna go do a little haul order for a while and just try and catch up on moving all this stuff around. Oh, the infection. I'll let you get some heal root. For a better tend. I would not want to get embarrassed and have you randomly die of an infection after all that. Imagine having a hospital. You doing great, Wooshies? Doing great. All right, Samantha's making smoke leaf joints. What if no? Actually, we need to save that for the special event. I could go ahead and just create the burn bong, actually, and that would save us some time. The sacred rib. Because I feel like that's coming up in like a quadrum or two. And it requires 150 smoke leaf leaves. So I just want to make sure they don't accidentally consume them all. All right, Tony, I think you're good to get up. Cheyette is definitely good to get up. Cottis could rest a little longer. And then we should be having some beers. I see alcohol tolerance. Problem is we're gonna run out of brewskis pretty quick. But if it helps them stay in a decent mood right now, then I think it's worth. I don't really have, like, I didn't put them on that policy though, did I? We only have 33 beers. I'm kind of trying to save them for special occasions. Such as pawns who are threatening to snap. I'm threatening to snap. They're like hauling in the bugs as fast as we can butcher them. We're already up to almost 2,000 insect meat. That's kind of wild. Cutting up some marble chunks. Jackalope's hauling. Snap's hauling. Even Hawk is hauling. Everybody's hauling, man, because these are about to go bad in 20 hours. They're doing a pretty good job of handling it, though, I think. Adam is in here just cleaning. This is like, you're just butchering all day. Insect lanes all day. Ding, ding. We need to replant. All right, Snap, you go back on. Planting duties. Jackalope. Back on plant duties, we'll get a farm command to kind of buff the speed so Jackalope can help you and go faster. 12 planting and 13. They still got a long way to go. We got some more shelves in case we fill up here. I'm impressed with how many we've already gotten, though. Everything that can rot will rot stink, yes. If they're not in the freezer by the time they start rotting, then they will rot stink. Insect invasion is a whole new way to grub hub. Grub, I get it. Like a grub bug. Like a grub bug. I might swap these to Psychoid. And then maybe the bottom ones. Honestly, you can't have too much Psychoid. There's just a little Psychoid. It's still just we're up to 3,000 insect meat. Really stocking that freezer. Holy, that's wild. Major break risk. Wooshies. Come butcher. All right, they've eaten most of this, all but like 2 of the simple meals. Oh wait, we don't need insectifying meals, but I think it's fine if you want to do that, actually. Yeah, we do kind of need it. Making the burn bong, so we got the smoke leaf leaves, so if they want to do the rest in joints, you can do that. Old Mechanitor complex. The remains of a long dead Mechanitor might be contained within. Mechanitors can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids. Be wary, these structures contain a variety of threats. That's pretty close, actually. That is pretty close. I bet there's some crazy stuff there, though. All right, well, they got most of the bugs. They did their best. How are you guys doing? Looks okay. Samantha on cook duties with Jackalope, making some fine meals. Snap has been on plant duties. I think since we just got a bunch of rice, we can actually convert this to something else. Things we'll need include, obviously, Psychoid. We need hops. Like a full hops would actually be kind of sick. So we might convert that because we do need more beer. Hi, hello, kitty. Was that insect fight an invasion? Or just consolidated hunting? Both? A little bit of both, maybe? Okay, we need to make the animals some kibble. Great time to make kibble. There you go, Tony. Can you hold a larger stack for me? That'd be great. Okay, you're free to go. Jackalope, your turn. I want as many as I can. They spoil in 5 hours, dude. At least get the big ones. Mega spiders are the juiciest. Colony wealth equals infinite kibble and jelly. Kinda, though. A group from the Union of Minyoka are visiting the colony with a few items to trade. Welcome, traders. Listen, avoiding colony wealth on purpose is for cowards. I take every penny. But also, if we could, they're really gonna challenge my desire to avoid exploits here. I don't believe in stockpile zoning the entire map to sell stuff. But when it's all like this, it is a temptation. That it is. I kind of just wish, like I said before, that the game was changed so that you could just sell from anywhere on the map without having to do that. All right, you're free to go, Jackalope. We got most of this. These spoil in like 2.7 to 3 hours. I'm pretty happy with 4,200 insect meat. We're making some insect fine meals. I think the problem is that RimWorld just needs standardization from how items on the map are handled. For example, if you land somewhere with your shuttle and you want stuff on that map, you cannot teleport away with it. You have to pick it up and put it inside the shuttle, right? But if you camp somewhere, when you reform the camp, you can pick up anything that's on the map automatically without having to physically pick it up. You just it teleports into your inventory. So So I think if there was some standardization across how items are loaded and unloaded, because there's 2 different ways that happens, I would rather it every single time be caravan style, where you actually have to pick stuff up and put it in someone's pocket. So it'd be interesting to me if, when trading, the trade was executed like a caravan. Your pawn or pawns would start picking up the things and taking to the traders, and while they're doing that, the traders will not leave until the trade that has already transpired is completed or something like that. Then it doesn't matter whether you draw a stockpile over the map or not, you still have to take the stuff to them. They only have 178 silver anyway. So they're broke. They got jack shit. 3 heal root, thanks, and 65 pemmican. Appreciate it, boys. All right, just sell a bunch of old stuff. Sell a bunch of stuff we don't even wear anymore. Do I really want a poor quality Hellcat? Probably not. Granite Club, get out. I'm gonna sell that plain leather parka. And then maybe that's it. It'd be nice to get a little bit more out of them, if possible. We got 142 out of 178. Can I sell... this old button down? And I'll just give him a little extra as a tip. There you go. That's for you. Okay, now they have started rotting. They will be going to a different stockpile once they have started rotting. How many colonists died to get to this point in the game? For me, 6 and 2 kidnapped. So, orbital trade needs drop pod. Orbital trade already kind of doesn't make any sense in RimWorld. How does that stuff get from your colony up to orbit? I think for orbital traders, it would be very easy. Whenever you execute a trade with an orbital trade, they send a shuttle to collect, and you just load up the shuttle. And then once you've loaded up the shuttle, then they drop the stuff they traded you out of the shuttle. So you have more incentive to make a landing zone with landing beacons for where you want them to land. And they just bring it to you, you put the stuff in. Once you put the stuff in, they drop the stuff out, and they're out. But I think making trading an actual activity that you do would be a good time sink for hauling pawns. But they could just load up like they would a caravan. Put a bunch of stuff in their pocket, then take it over there and drop it off, that kind of thing. Don't want these to go. So they need to eat all that now. All right, those are available for the colonists. And then the great jelly holloning. It's already deteriorating at a rapid pace. Cheyette is fully healed. Very nice. Cades, you're okay to get back up. And Adam, Dorna, you have immunity from the infection. You get back up too. Build some more shelves. Everyone's unrestricted. I'd say allow them to build the spike traps if they want. Ate cooked insect meat, but it was delicious. Classic. We actually have kibble for the... I feel bad that they're all cooped up in there. I'm still working on it, you know? I'm trying. It's just gonna take a while. Days and days and days go by. We're just now hauling the jelly. And we need to plant... I'm gonna say hops. $600 kibble's a lot of kibble, bro. Yeah, we don't have starvation arcs during the summer. Summer is good times. Lava... I never thought I'd see the day. But lava is emerging from our lava fissure in the ground. It will continue to pool until it creates a small lake. It will take several days to cool, after which it can be removed. Luckily, I have a granite door. We have never experienced this before, so hopefully, hopefully the lava stays inside the walls and doesn't somehow push through. So that's going to be interesting. That would be the funniest way to end the colony ever. If that's how it went down. We have made so much kibble, dude. So much kibble. We have almost 4K bug meat. And they've still got to haul the insect jelly. There's still almost 800 insect jelly in here almost. It's crazy. Well, at least the animals are well fed now. That's good. It makes me happy. You're free, Wooshies. You did it. You're free. we have butchered everything that one can butcher. And now Wooshies is gonna go on a food binge. You know, whatever. I do not care. Do as you wish. Your mood's not even bad, bro. It's like 25%. Would you reload if the lava went over a wall? Nah, I would just end the colony. This is, I think as Avic calls it, Bronze Man, where I can technically reload, but I will not reload. I choose not to. It's self-imposed Iron Man. The only time I've ever reloaded is because I saved, and I was like, okay, chat, I'm gonna leave the colony running while I'm gone. Nobody better die. And then when I came back, one of the colonists was actually dead while I was AFK. So I reloaded that one. That's the only time. And that's why I save right before I do an AFK spectate mode. They chose the one time I was gone to be like, he's gone, let's do this. Otherwise, I will not reload. For any reason. But yeah, it's like I have so much I want to do, but we're just stuck in like I haul jelly mode. I don't think it's gonna be a problem in here. I don't think. If you did a steel door, it'd be a problem. But otherwise, should be fine. That's why I circle walled it. That is exactly why. Dorna, are you training? Still only 7 in plants. That's better. I feel like you started at like a 2 or something, so it is better. I'm trying to look on the bright side. But I just feel like we have 1,000 things to do. Because like they go outside, plant one thing, then go, never mind, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat instead. The cleanup from this is wild still. All right, so Samantha's making the insect find meals. Jackalope meditating as always. I like to have some psi focus. I just don't like that they keep meditating even after they achieve the desired psi focus. So I don't want to set it to 0. Kiko's hauling 14 entire steel. Wow. Make sure not to overwork yourself. Wouldn't want you to carry too much. Our newest colonist, Cotties, is on cook duties. Handle animals, cook. Right now, since we don't really need them to cook, I think they're just helping haul, which is useful as well. I'm gonna allow these marble shelves to get built and then probably like take insect meat off of these. That way they kind of have room for rice. And more jelly. Okay, meal's coming along good. They should be more or less done with the jelly. There's 70 left. All right, time to get raided again, right? I'm pretty sure that's how this goes. Pretty sure that means it's raid time. That's how it's been going for us. All right, I'm gonna swap you guys back down. We got clean bots, so I'd say Samantha Hall if not doing anything. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I really want to revamp this section. Maybe I'll just wait until they're finished making these spike traps. Why is bug meat in here? Let's see what Hawk has been up to. Hawk, what are you up to? You were making a shield belt. I don't know what happened. Oh, you're shredding the mechs. A nearby volcanic eruption is showering the region in molten lava. Uh-oh, everyone brace for impact. Brace. Please don't hit the... Oh! Oh! Okay, we're free. We're good. Like watching mortars rain down on your colony, man. They could land anywhere because there's no 3D. It's landed on my potato fields before, and then it burned down all my potatoes. We're safe for now. The lava's trying to take me out, though. Hawk working on the shield belt again. Okay, good. I like it. Bishop, when you're done with that, can you come in here and work on the marble shelf? Actually, just come work on that right now. That would be more helpful than what you're doing. We could also go hunting, which would mean I don't need to do the insect find meals. So let's suspend those. And then, I don't know who I'm going to send hunting. Probably Sty. Plus Cotties. Make them do something. I feel like they're like kind of not doing too much. Hunting with 3 people is nice. Just watch out for the lava. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. There we go. All right, more shelf space. The freezer is doing its job. It has room to expand. That was the entire point. They've got insects find meals, which is a net positive. About to make our first shield belt. That's cool. And we might get attacked by Boomalope here. It's possible. Or perhaps... we will just kill them. Boomalope have a decent amount of meat. I'm glad we don't revere them, because I'd like to eat them. There you go. Okay, you up there. You haul that one in. Beep beep boop. Just go inside. You have anything. You can do anything you want. You're choosing to stay out here. Where's the smoke leaf? You're not even gonna make it down there. You're choosing to stay out there instead of going out inside. Don't snap, Kiko. Go light up a joint. You'll be okay. Sorry for the mini wildfires that I just started. Whoops. That's right, deep puffs, Kiko, deep puffs. There you go, right before sleep. I'm like, stone, man. Psyche tolerance, stoned on smoke leaf. Feeling good. All right, the one thing that's been nagging at me is the other hydroponics. We still don't have enough power to support a third sun lamp, which is unfortunate, even with 2 geothermals. I'm still thinking about... Oh, you're thinking about Gondabong? Lord Gondabong, who inhaled himself. Yeah, that was pretty good. I wonder if I still have that little chat GPT clip. Yeah. This was the backstory as written for Gondabong the Eternal, so we knew the origin of our god. According to cult legend, the Gondabong was not created, he was sparked. The story goes, when the world cracked open and lava poured from the earth's heart, a shard of obsidian was shaped by ash winds, cooled in rain, and anointed with the resin of the first leaf. From this, Gondabong inhaled himself into existence, exhaling consciousness across the void. He is not just a god, he is the bong, a sentient smoking vessel that teaches through combustion and cuddles through clouds. Embarrassingly, I'm not creative enough to have come up with that origin myself. So we just let ChatGPT come up with a god for us and a new origin. I thought we also... Oh, he had some nicknames. Yeah, he had some rituals and some nicknames. Gondabong the Eternal is also known by his titles, the Ever-Smoldering, Lord of the Long Draw, the Lungbreaker, High Father of the Flame Leaf, First Hit, Last Word. His divine domains are Fire, Smoke, Revelation, and Forgetting Why You Came into the Room. Common sayings among his followers are, as Gondabong exhales, so shall we forget our troubles. Don't pass him too fast. Gondabong judges the hurried. Let the bowls circle widdershins, lets the gods cough in anger. I don't even know what that word means. What? In direction contrary to the sun's course, considered as unlucky, counterclockwise. Okay, I never heard that word in my life. Chat's just hung up on first hit, last word. There might have been more, but I don't remember. That's all I got. I don't need Gondabong to forget why I came into a room. That's for sure. I can do that just fine on my own. Do be windy outside, huh? Okay. I feel like it's an all right time to start finally working on a base expansion. Randy, don't do it. I'm watching you, Randy. Not an expansion, but rather a reconfiguration. A reconfiguration. It's gonna be kind of awkward because of the sarcophagi. Damn, a solar flare. The intense radiation has shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. It's unfortunate. When it's windy, we have tons of power. High life missing, stuck in darkness. Okay, since we have some hops planted, I'm gonna put them all on hard cider, which is that they're allowed to have beer. They crack one open immediately. They're only allowed to have one every few days, so hopefully that'll make the stash last. Just wake up, throw one back, man. It's 7 a.m. It's gotta be 7 a.m. somewhere, Dorna. Your mood is already so good. Maybe I should change the drug policy. But yeah, I want this to be like the other way around. Kind of just did it wrong. But you guys can have a beer if you want one. If your mood needs to be below like 45% for sure. Maybe even like 40%, because what is... Let me find somebody's... Yeah, like right here is like 34, so maybe just below 40% would be best. Okay, they built that real fast. We got a problem called I don't know where... Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we just have to do cart before horse situation. Let's build this little chunk over here. Give that a granite door also. Because this little section back here we've been waiting on for a while. So it'd be nice to fill that in and actually start using it for batteries and whatnot. What, Jackalope? You could do whatever you want. You can have a beer. I don't know if that's gonna reset your little drug condition. But we kind of do need to go. The solar flare is ending. Good. Good. Back to work. All of yous. Not being in darkness will be a big help. We have 193 granites. That's enough to get started. The builders are a little busy with other tasks. How has it been 6 hours already? I feel like I'm not getting anything done. We got a freezer full of meat. I don't know how cold it got in here. We need to shut this other door. So it should be refrigerated still. Almost back to freezing. Solar flare made it a bit warmer in there. Taking out my coolers. Super insulated. A cougar is hunting Tony for food. I see. The good news is Tony can hide inside. Till I can bring fresh reinforcements. Where is everyone? Bishop doesn't have a gun? I mean, we could melee it, but it might bite my neck, you know? Could melee. Samantha, you got a revolver. Sorry to interrupt. The cougar will be fast, but it's nice to have this little outdoor pocket to hide in. So that's pretty sick. Emu on the map. Not a lot to hunt. One gazelle. I see you. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a very angry looking lava lake. We do have an angry bit of lava in here. We're just sort of building around it at the moment. Pretend like it's not there. Doing a little cloud watching. Making a flak vest. Do we not have enough to make another shield belt? I don't know why would you... Dorna is the worker on the shield belt. Oh, well, that's awkward. Dorna. I didn't even know you were allowed to smith. You do have double digits, but you're also, like, not as good as Hawk is. Just to put it bluntly. Not trying to be mean. But it is what it is. Yeah, honestly, reconfiguring this whole thing is going to be a challenge. Because so much stuff is already kind of planted in. One thing we could do is build the other chambers. But then we have other problems. So we're going to have to mine all of this out, which was inevitable. We'll leave like one space for it. And then start slowly filling it in. That, I can't wait until this giant heel root area like burns. You almost know it's going to. All right, forbid sowing on that for a while. Got fine meals pumping. Eating a fine meal. Building what's going to be a small battery chamber plus a ritual room. I don't know how we're going to fit that in there, but it's going to fit in there apparently. Normally there's not a lava lake. Kiko having some dinner. Wushi's cooking some fine meals along with Bishop grabbing. Everybody's hungry. Got some potatoes up here that should pop up, I think. And then we need to plant in the base. So that's gonna be either rice. Yeah, I think rice is fine. Let's allow rice. Something fast. Or we could do omega potato for less work. Yeah, because how much do we have inside storage? Yeah, it's like 1,600 rice. Sure, we'll do potatoes inside. We could even do like part potato. How much cotton do we have? We have 600. We got a little psychoid in here. Heel root, more heel root in there, just in case the outdoor one goes belly up. Potatoes. We do have hops. I don't think you can really have, like, too much cotton. We'll end up using it for parkas or armor, or both. So maybe one more cotton harvest here. Chad, how do you think the colony's going? Are you surprised that it's even still alive? After all this time? How do you think we're faring in the grand scheme? Quite a few nail biters. I'm just having trouble converting what we currently have into what I want. I never doubted, not even once. I thought it was over in the panic room arc. We got more pawns than ever before, but the raids are getting, well, maybe not than ever before, but the raids are getting crazier. Hawk has carried this colony? Kind of, yeah. I would agree. We actually have a couple shield belts. 2 good ones. Oh, it's literally right there. Can you just wear those so they free up some space? Oh, they mined that way faster than I thought they were going to. Which is, oh, ad starting right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. That was fast. How has it been another hour already? Crazy. I'm gonna go get a snack and a water refill. Elite expectations. Oh no, missing the sizzle spot. Oh no, we finally hit the level of wealth. They got high expectations, boys. Oh no, they need a sizzle spot. Everyone needs one. I'm working on it, brother. This is what's gonna go in here, okay? I gotta finish these rooms. Oh, damn. They need a sizzle spot like yesterday. Okay. The ad just started. I'm leaving it paused because I don't trust them. I do not trust them. But I'm gonna go grab a snack, water refill, and I'll be right back for some more Tuesday night RimWorld. BRB. And we're back. And we're back. The sizzle spot. Sulfurstriders require that you have the sizzle spot in your colony as long as expectations are high or higher. And you must dignify the room. Or else they will snap. They're gonna snap right now, in fact. They're already snapping. Hawk, you're not quite done, bud. I think this is a door. It's gonna look a little strange at first. And then slowly it will be revealed. Slowly. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass until then. Alright, grumpy heads, go to bed. All you grumpy heads, go to bed. Look, you don't even need this. Now you got a real bed, okay? Instead of the stupid little floor thing. I'm gonna look. Go do something else. This is the part that we need to build. This right here. Who's a night owl? Sty? Training that mining up from almost nothing, man. Level 5 mining is crazy. So low. Anyway, welcome back, gamers, to the colony with a million things to do, and Randy would like it better if we didn't do any of them. So he keeps offering me quests. We can also, that's true, we do have the attack work quest, where I could just send 5 soldiers to carry out an attack against 4 wasters. It's not bad. It's honestly not bad. Even if it's just for 13 goodwill. Empire goodwill is not bad either. I'd rather get everybody's mood situated first and then think about that. We got 1 whole heal root harvested. Wow, 1 heal root. Oh, amazing. All right, everybody get up, get to work. We need a good productive day. How are you guys cooking 24/7? You're trying to get 60 fine meals. That is a lot. That is a lot. Especially with how fast we eat. I'm just worried that, like, because of how you do this, that these are gonna spoil. That's all. Maybe, I don't know if I agree with this shelf policy. Let's actually just suspend that bill. And that bill. Until we iron this out. right, snap farming command to help Jackalope plant 40% faster, whatever it is. That'd be great. Hawk is making a shield belt, which is good, but what if you were helping us build first? What if you just helped us build? Bro. Why does it always happen at the exact moment someone is building a door? How do you botch a wall construction with 16 construction? Is there even a chance at failure? Both of you have 16. I know Bishop's got a prosthetic arm and missing a lung. But they've done pretty well in spite of that. Chad, do we have a lung? No. We need a lung from someone. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one already. I kind of just forgot about it with the last execution. It's my bad. Listen, guys, I'm trying to make the damn sizzle spot. It's not my fault that the lava lake chose this moment to overflow out of all the fissures on the map right now and ruined my plan for where I'm gonna put stuff. It is a good omen. I suppose it is a good omen. Gonna be really narrow passage through there. Okay. Finally making a little progress on a few different builds here. Kinda. Try and fill in this space. I need you guys to eat the meals that are gonna spoil in 24 hours, please. All right, stop eating these. Banned. Banned. No more cook. Cease cook. Nope, those are also banned. So are these. But you had one in your pocket the whole time, you bastard. Go get one of the other ones that are gonna spoil. Why do you always hate the ones that are gonna spoil? It tastes stale. I don't know, it just tastes kind of stale. Crazy. At what point am I going to be able to deconstruct the wind mills? I need to move them and rebuild them. This is all a big mess. We need light in here too. Why do we have so much kibble? I will allow the kibble to be moved so this doesn't just sit here. All right, Samantha, I know what you guys want. Elite expectations, missing sizzle spot, etc. You want drugs. I know. You want everything. You want the world. I can't give you the world, but I can give you potato. Wait, why are you still cooking? The bill's suspended, bro. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I hope it's good things, but it feels like only bad things. I know they're building in the dark also. It's not my first choice. Don't we have a wall lamp somewhere? Good luck finding that, I guess. I'll just build another one. How about that? Do you have a wall lamp somewhere? Where's that wall lamp that I misplaced? I think this is supposed to get deconstructed too. All right, Lava Lake, you're cute and all. Can you go away now? Because I actually need to get in here. I don't know how long it's going to take to cool off. There's a light. Okay, something. Reading a book, doing a little side focus at the art. Hauling some steel to a sandstone shelf, building up the wall, more meditation, early to bed, Bishop's got some granite. Oh my god, I didn't realize how much steel I asked you to mine. Yeah, I think you got it all. Cannot haul, no spot accessible. True. True. Why are you still cooking? Every bill's suspended. Can anyone explain this? Suspended, suspended, suspended. It's pemmican. I thought you were making a fine meal. I was like, why is he making a fine meal? No, I just making pemmican. We don't need pemmican right now. Cease. You can never have enough steel. I can. I have almost 2,000. It's way too much. I need to spend it right now. Spend it right now. Oh my god, this is gonna be so sloppy. Trying to do all this. Holy, this is gonna be so stupid. I have to cut a path right through the current bedrooms. Oh my god, I don't know when to do the renovations, man. I don't know when the time is right. Doesn't feel like the time is ever right. All right, if you guys could pick this up after you wake up, that's all. You can sleep. Have yourself a nice little nap. Then just go bring some chunks in, that's all. But like the foundations of where things are gonna go they're getting laid. They're there. They just need to undo everything we've already done and destroy their poor bedrooms and send them into a mood spiral. The day I do it, I'm gonna have to be like, here's your beer. Okay, here's your psychite tea. Yeah, this is your emergency kit. Here is a smoke leaf joint. Okay. That should have bought me at least 24 hours. Don't get mad. Hey, you want yayo? I got yayo. What else will it take? But if you're all drunk and stoned, who's going to do the actual renovation? That's the question. All right, so they're all waking up, going to get a stone. Or whatever it is they're going to get. Today will be a nice day to get some things done, brother. Okay, Hawk, you go back to crafting. Let them handle the building. Because I would say there are some good things going in our direction already. Hawk making our third shield belt. Samantha having a nice meal. Jackalope got some granite along with Snap. Kiko dropping off their granite before going to research duties. Wooshy's idle because we don't have anything to cook right now because I'm just trying to get them to eat the existing meals before going back to cooking, and maybe they can haul. Well, obviously Wooshy's can't haul, but they can like haul research. We're catching up on auto doors, which I think will actually smoothen out, especially the cooking. Go auto door, these three, maybe these two as well. Snap, if you're gonna get a chunk, get me a granite chunk. Look at my little ants in their little ant farm. The problem is I only have 2 people on building. Lyra can do building. So maybe it's time for Lyra to learn the art of construction. Get a second person in there to help. Bishop is driving me crazy just going around and around and around and around and around and around to build like 3 blocks. Should be potato time soon. Good job, little haul bot. Okay, so what's this gonna look like in here? This is the most important thing. I wish we had slate. Whoops. Let's get some lights in here. Braziers would be cool. For now, I'm just gonna get a wall lamp just so we have something. Something's better than nothing right now. This spot is gonna be somewhat unfortunate. I might need to do that. Okay, getting into the nitty-gritty. I have no idea how long it's going to take for this lava lake to dry out. Did I roof it? I accidentally roofed it. So if you wanted to know, it is 1,008 degrees Fahrenheit in there, if you were curious how lava heat worked. Apparently, we accidentally roofed it. So it's just sort of accumulating. Which makes this room 275 since it shares a room with it. So we're going to try and hold that door open and leak some of that out, because that's not intentional. Not intentional. Whoops. I was curious whether lava actually gave off heat if you enclosed it. Unfortunately, it will cool off, I think. But what if it doesn't? What if it only cools off if it's considered outside? And what if this will never cool off? Have you thought about that? You've created a forge. I assume it's time-based and not temperature-based for cooling off. That would be my assumption. We have 3 shield belts. Oh, you made a normal one? Come on, dude. You gotta be better than that. You gotta be better than normal quality shield belt at this stage. Dude, what if it is? What if it's just messed up? If I open the door, I want to see what the temperature drops to. It's 84 outside, 230 and dropping inside. 220. 210. What? I'm hungry. Oh, you are? Maybe I should cook some meals. Yeah, it's kind of... Wait, we have 21. Oh, they're forbidden. My apologies. Okay, now you guys are allowed to cook. You are allowed to cook. You are allowed to eat. Please don't break. Go eat your food. You grumpy bastards. Cry, cry, cry. Wah, wah, wah. Go to bed, whatever. All right, it's down to like 170, 175. Missing the sizzle spot. They haven't built the sizzle spot yet. I need it. Alcohol binge jackalope. The leadership always has the most problems. I don't know if I can allow the leader to get addicted to alcohol. But also arresting them sucks, because then I have to do a whole thing. There's that wall lamp I was looking for. Well, we could just pretend that we're gonna hide them in a pantry and lock away the key. Can't you, like, entomb the booze also? Well, I would encourage you to listen to the words I say on stream and also watch the stream. But genius idea, chatter. Absolute 3,000 IQ. What a brilliant plan. That I wish I would have thought of first. Apologies if my messages are slow. They are slow and also unwarranted. You have now fallen victim to the backseater's curse. Thanks for playing. That'll hopefully put a stop to that. Sorry, Jackalope. I know you want to binge on alcohol. I know that's what you wanted. Cheyette is going to be right behind you. A royal tribute collector from the Exodus Empire approaches. They will accept any prisoners and gold you offer as tribute. You will get honor with the upper houses. I will not be doing any such thing. Here's a question. Chat, do you get anything for deconstructing a glow pod? I think, no, I think it's 0. Okay, cool. A fault in the electrical conduit has created a fire. Everybody wake up. Turn on the backup batteries. Cheyette has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. The final straw was Hungy. Okay, who are you gonna pick? They choose Todd. Welcome back, Todd. Hello, Todd. And you've learned how to build auto doors, which automatically open when someone approaches without slowing anyone down. Now we're cooking. With steel auto doors. They cost 2 components apiece. God, I forgot they cost 2 components apiece. I genuinely forgot. Well, I'm about to spend 6 components on auto doors, and I'm not gonna regret it. Hello, Todd. Samantha, could you please bury Mr. Todd, the former leader of the colony, who we will now take a moment in silent remembrance for? You kind of worry me. What's your construction success chance? Is 97. The manipulation is a problem. Well, we got a light in here. This room's like kind of ready to go, sorta. The other rooms are the ones that are not ready. I don't know what to do first. I can't believe this whole thing's roofed. I need it to go away. I need the lava to go away. What on earth are you guys doing? What do I chat? I'm just looking at my colony and being like, why is nothing getting done, dude? Or is it? Is stuff getting done? Hawk is making extra flak vests, which I do appreciate. We just run out of storage. I've run out of room. Yeah, you gotta send the bot in here to try to get the lights on because this is too hot. It's 165. Hawk, what are you up to? Making flak pants. Okay, brother. I think those are a good thing to make. Give everybody a nice pair of flak pants. We got normal, good, normal, poor, normal, excellent, good, and good. So it's skewed kind of low in my opinion for a genie that has bonus manipulation and like 17 crafting. 19 crafting, excuse me. We're the masterworks. We're the excellent. We don't even have one excellent flak pants? That's kind of crazy, right? Oh my god, they built 3 auto doors, chat. Look at this. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, it's beautiful. Whoosh, whoosh. Whooshies. Whoosh, whoosh, whooshies. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, I love them. It was worth the components. I gotta watch the heat stroke in here. It's 100 and... Yeah, there's heat stroke. Maybe we just do a little bit of this for now. There we go. All right, normal temps. So you don't overheat in here. So guess what we got? We got ourselves a small little battery room. We just need to make sure that before we move the batteries, the hookups are in place. In my case, gonna be a power switch there and a power switch here, plus a fire foam popper. A fire foam popper. And then the conduit themselves, which I'm gonna make hidden for this chunk. And I don't want it to connect from this side. It's only gonna connect from the one side. We actually made a couple EMP shells. Ooh. Those were 2 components apiece. My components! My potatoes! Oh, we actually got some potatoes. Wow. I can't believe it. All right, it's been a funny joke. This whole... This whole lava thing has been a real funny joke. I can't get to it because if I open the door, the lava spills out. Which is a problem, as you might guess. Yeah, EMP shells are pricey, but they have their time in the sun. Sometimes you just need a mortar to try and stun a large area. They have a pretty decently sized impact radius, to be honest. Lyra, do me a favor and drop your weapon. Because you're scaring me a little. But yeah, I don't... It normally does take a long time. When did this actually start? Five days ago. And the message is, it will take several days to cool. So we'll see how many days is several. We're gonna find out. Okay, so they got their construction jobs. .3 days, 3.5, 3.7. Okay, meals look good. Oh, I didn't want it to go to 60. I want 40 for now. There we go. Do we still have meat? A little bit. There's a couple more donkeys on the map. Good hunting. Maybe let Condas eat. Go hunt the donkeys. I wish they would make the angled walls of the grav ship available for regular bases. Yeah. I've mentioned that a couple times. It'd be cool. That would be sick. I wonder if there's a balance reason why not. Like, you could just count, well, I guess, yeah, it would ruin probably the whole AI's, like, ability to take cover on stuff. I don't know. You'd have to redo the pathfinding, probably, would be my guess. But I don't know how they do it with the exterior of ships. I guess you could just do it the same way. Trying to figure out what is an achievable goal tonight at this rate. Get the mini battery room up and functional. That's doable. That moves the batteries and we could build more, which is good anyway. If the lava cools, we should be able to at least get the ideogram down, the sizzle spot, so they stop getting all angry about it, because it's driving me crazy. I can't believe they started to need that right when we can't build it. That's wild. The timing. Nothing personal, donkey. Nothing personal. Okay, Wushies can't haul. So let's bring the donkeys in, come back out for the gazelle. Good morning, colony. Cooking some meals. Why don't you do this first? Clean the lab. Make it a kitchen at some point. I know. It's inefficiency everywhere. I see it everywhere I look. These potatoes are getting close. I can't wait till blight, maybe? Cold snap? You know, your choice, Randy. It's your choice. Whatever you prefer. Happy to see this Hellscape colony is still going. The Hellscape colony is still going. Feel like barely accomplished anything because we've had 32 hive infestation. We had a siege, and we had one of our colonists kidnapped from drop pod raiders. So it's just been a busy day, and we're finally just now getting to actually, like, do the base renovations I've been trying to do after the massive cleanup and of hundreds of insects and thousands of insect meat. My Jeffin' ass is back. It never left. Which Jeffin' ass is this? Chat. Okay. Had to do it. It was right there. It was right there. Where'd you just put that component? Oh, the power switches. Yeah, we're going to be burning through components pretty fast. But we did have like 50 at one point. Remember that? Where did they all go? Who can say? All right, Jackalope, what are you up to? Hauling Boomalope meat? Planting? All right, you can stop sowing here. Hawk is working on a gas mask, so you must have finished the flak pants. We have one excellent flak pants is 98. We have good, good, good. Poor. The poor one's unfortunate. I don't even know if I really need 14 gas masks. If there's like a toxic fallout, then I will. Then it would be worth. So it's sort of like toxic fallout preventative. And then after that, he should get to work helping build. He might already be working on that. Satisfying to watch. Okay, battery chamber ready to rock and roll. And then we need to build more batteries, which are going to cost components themselves. I'll start with just 2. But you can't really go wrong with batteries. Tired, was imprisoned. Take a nap. Okay, got one battery down. Lyra's taking over the door. Lyra's in training. She's only got 7 construction, but she'll hopefully learn fast. And then I don't know what else we're doing. Yeah, I think volcanic ash burns the lungs too, so gas mask is pretty good for that. Looking solid. Goodbye, components. But again, it's just difficult to go wrong with more batteries, I think. So now we can finally deconstruct this power switch. We're gonna have to rebuild the mech chargers somewhere. Right now it's kind of just in the way. Oh, the lava's gone. It is gone. You're right. The lava is gone. I've just been intentionally not looking at it. What is the plan? Show me the plan. It finally cooled off on its own. Okay. So as far as where everything goes, let's just start by deconstructing what we got and go from there. Samantha is hauling 2 granite blocks. That's it. Hauling some meals. Hauling some steel. Like having the 8 batteries in here. And it's all double walled. So should be very insulated against raiders. We don't have enough space to store steel. So let's fix that real quick. There we go. That'll help. We can also expand the default stockpiles a little bit till we get all this mess fixed. Cheyette has some... Oh, okay. You can tell that they're catching up on their jobs because they're hauling granite rocks on their own, which is good. That's nice. That's what I want. But it also means that I need to double check that I'm not forgetting having suspended any bills. Like, how much Psychite tea do we have? Exactly. We're out. I knew it. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, Psychite tea, unsuspend, unsuspend. Did we make the Yayo? Make the Yayo. We should have the leaves. Nobody's addicted, so that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, we should have at least the raw materials. We have 292. Correct. We're about to harvest some hops. We got more Psychite growing in here. It's about 65. Almost died because I guess the power went out. And then the hydroponics go out, and then it kills the plants inside, which is cruel. Not a lot of fun, that. So if our moods are really bad, I can give them the good stuff. But hopefully we don't need to. And they got somewhere else to put the steel, so they're hauling that in. All right, things are taking shape. This is kind of huge in and of itself. Just getting the battery room open. I would like to fill the batteries and turn off 3 of them, so we have backups. Dude, that stupid zigzag that they have to do to go around here is crazy. I think I'm gonna regret that one. But I really needed the space. That's all. I mean, if it works, it works. Eventually there'll be a path cut through here. Just not yet. We survived Pompeii. We did. Did you manage to reform the ideology again? Not yet. We haven't reformed it yet. Because nothing has really struck me. I'll probably do it before the next ritual. Will pawns walk into superheated areas when doing regular tasks? Yes. They do not have any sense of aversion to danger. Did the donkey have a heart attack? Nope, I killed them and am eating them. Those were donkeys I hunted. By the way, Frozen Memory, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Sorry I missed you earlier, but thanks for subbing. Appreciate you supporting the stream. It's almost yup time. Like right now, in fact. It's kind of yup time right now. And I still have a million different jobs to do. What on earth are you doing? You're just hauling one granite block at a time? Yes, correct. Just hauling one granite block at a time. Oh, you silly geese. You have 450 granite. I guess I've been doing deconstruction. What the heck are we gonna do next? Oh, we deconstructed this, so this is kind of like outdoors. Small problem. It The normal in-game plans remove the plan when you build over the plan, which I don't like. I wish it didn't do that. So I'm looking at this like, what the hell was I doing up here? Yo, what is this? What is this supposed to be, bro? I know what it is, because this is the barracks, and these are like the little individual bedrooms that were 3x3. Or actually, they were 3x4. This does not compute. Actually, yeah, it does. I think this is just supposed to be open. Probably. Then throw a steel door in there. Deconstruct you, deconstruct you. I mean, you gotta do these renovations eventually, bro. So why not now? It's gonna be a little bit of chaos. Luckily, we just finished doing all the machine table stuff, so uninstalling it is fine. Chat, if you uninstall a table, does it erase the bills? Yeah or nay? Hello, Retrograde Motion. Thank you for the uptime. 95-month sub. Appreciated. Going on a big hundo. Going on the huge hundo. Okay, strange things are afoot, but you won't recognize this base when we're done. That's the crazy part. VOD Watcher reporting in, I'm still in part 9. All right, nobody tell antagonist about how he cloned the entire colony and then ate the corpses of those that we cloned. Make sure you don't spoil that very key plot detail from the VODs. It was a crazy event. All right, we're making Saikai tea so they don't go insane. I think they're drinking it like as soon as we cook it. Hauling some kibble, hauling potatoes. We actually got some potatoes. I'm impressed. Look at the builders. This is my favorite part. I love watching it when they're all like immediate, you know, like they're on it. Might be some botched constructions in there, but they're gonna learn. They're gonna get better. You know what's gonna get better? This ad break. 3 minutes of mid-rolls, and then it'll get better. So turn your volume down, ad watchers, for a quick little ad. We need to fix this. This is the most important thing. Forget about all this, guys. Forget about that. You guys need to do this. This bit over here. But don't want your eardrums to get blasted. You got me to start a losing is fun playthrough yesterday. Looking forward to dying repeatedly. Definitely takes some getting used to. Stick with it. The main thing I would suggest when you're turning up the difficulty is don't give up on your colony too early. See it through. See how it actually ends, even if it's pain, even if it's suffering. Because there were a couple times where I wanted to delete this colony and I didn't. And now we got a bunch of people. And we might still get erased. But, you know, at least we made it this far. Like, if this colony dies, it was a good run. We've at least achieved it was a good run territory, as opposed to like killed in the cradle in its infancy. So I wouldn't really be mad. All right, I need to get the ideogram and all this other stuff. Man, the base looks like a mess. I can't wait till it's organized and looks awesome. But I'll be right back. Short BRB. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you hanging out late night. Big time gaming. BRB. Perfect timing. Yo. And we're back. All right, Randy. When was the last time you... Oh my Jesus. What is this? Is this the jelly and the insect meat? Holy jump of wealth. We need to consume that shit, man. I'm trying to consume my resources right now. Or at least like convert them into something that's less valuable than the sum of their parts. Oh, holy. Whew. Pew! Straight up. This is what I'm focused on right now. I don't think anyone else is doing anything crazy. Cooking meals. Planting. Oh wait, we could do this. You don't have to hide the rest of the beer. We are about to get a hops harvest, which is gonna be awesome. Okay, this is looking good. Bishop, can you do this for bucket? Okay, sorry, just thinking because this is gonna be the ritual room. And it's... We decided to have our since we are the Sulfurstriders and our whole thing is lava and fire. We decided to incorporate the lava fissure into our ritual chamber. Which is what I'll try to do now. I think I'm going to go marble lectern just so it's not... flammable. And then the main thing that I want that's going to be kind of badass is we're going to build some marble sarcophagi in here. I don't know if we can reach these two. So that's going to be interesting. I would like Hawk and Bishop to get to work on that. Lyra's not as good, so it won't come out as nice, but that's sort of my top pro right now. Which animals are getting lovey-dovey in here? The boomalopes? Oh my god, there's 5 boomalopes in here. I didn't even notice how many boomalope babies have you guys made? Oh no. I didn't know the population is booming, man. They got 2 babies. I think we still have food for now because we actually still going through the insect meat there's a lot left. Okay, I hope they don't catch fire while they're trying to build these. You didn't even bring enough marble? You probably couldn't carry enough. Okay, you guys they're not standing in the lava. It looks like they are, but they're not. So much chem fuel? We have so much chem fuel for now. It'll go fast. You'd be surprised. All right, Kiko's bringing the beers out. Samantha's combat command is back. I'm still most excited about the auto doors that we built here. Genuinely saving the cooks so much time. All right, what up? This is gonna take so long. It's another day has gone by. It's the 10th of summer. Masterwork sarcophagus. Get out of here, bucket. Move. Let somebody else do something. Boomalop 2 is pregnant again? Level 17 construction for Hawk, that's excellent. $360 work. We need to... This needs to get deconstructed, but I'm afraid. How about this? What if we move this, for now, in there, and then reinstall this in there? It's a great idea. How are there still more fine meals to make? Here's a problem. Where's the ideogram gonna go? Oh no. Not. Hold on. Okay, the lectern can't go there. They're gonna have to stand right next to the lava. Unfortunately, there's no middle here because this is a... How big is this? 3 by 3? And this is an even number room. That is very unfortunate. Chat, what would you do here? Flip a coin. Force the crowd to stand in lava. I could do eye diagram and then lectern right next to it to give it some semblance of balance. Make 2 of them. I kind of like the off-center with the lantern. I mean, the lectern, sorry. Hawk, how sleepy are you? You're not that sleepy. I'm gonna wake you up since you're so comfortable. War merchant coming in. We need to build the eye diagram. They are pissed. Masterwork sarcophagus, a war merchant, Union of Minyoka with war elephants and a wolf. Sick. So this thing costs 50 steel, but it takes 400 work. Luckily, Hawk has 17 construction with extra manipulation from elongated genie fingers. Yeah, we're turning the lava into... This thing's gonna... If the lava fills up again, like it just did, it's gonna burn the idea... Actually, is it gonna burn the ideogram from here? Oh, I didn't think about that. It might just catch fire if it's flammable. Which would be silly, but could happen. A trade ship, combat suppliers passing by. Though it's difficult to trade right now because all of our stuff is very scattered. This is the big one because they're all extremely upset. Hawk. I guess just let Bucket build it for now. All right, we should be able to deconstruct this at last. So much to do. Jackalope, go talk to the traders. See what they want. Easier to sell to them if possible. They got $1,000. 3 Timberwolves. Yo, you guys want some attack Timberwolves? That'd be kind of insane. We're about to get, I think, some mad silver. So here's you a parka. I have not used the bandoliers at all. I feel kind of bad about it, but... because they are useful. We have 3 normal plain leather button-down shirts. I'm just going to sell... We have 500 cloth, and I think we're growing some more, so I'm just going to sell everything extra we got. Clothing-wise. think we're better than a good steel helmet. I think we're better than poor flak pants and just make those again. Okay, as for the rest, don't need 3 normal bolts. I don't think we need a normal pump. I don't even think I need a normal bolt, to be honest. I got the one good one. Okay, 2 good ones, that's plenty. We have a 1% HP bolt. I might sell them the normal obsidian longsword and build another one. I feel like we can do better. But I'm gonna keep it for now because we don't have the crafting spot ready to go. It's folded up at the moment. Oh, I got 1,400 insect jelly. Oh my god. Okay, we're buying all their pemmican. We're buying 20 heal root. I don't think they have anything else I can even buy that makes any sense. Like the Timberwolves, we won't be able to feed. They need meat. That insect jelly wealth. Chat, do you want tribal allies? Because this is how you get tribal allies. Sell only 100 insect jelly. So this is a teachable moment. Did you know that if you talk to traders and you look in the bottom right of the menu, you can actually switch to gift mode. If you switch to gift mode, you can now donate anything you want in exchange for reputation instead of money. With enough reputation, you become allies. With enough allies, you can call in their help from the comms console, among other things. So if I gave them all my jelly, that'd be worth 60 rep. Which is a lot. Where are we at with them? Galga, dinosaur, squid, Astros, whale. Why is Astros in there? How does that relate to tribal? All right, Union of Minyoka. They're plus 26 right now. You become allies at 75. So we need like 40. Or sorry, yeah, we need 49 rep. So how much would I have to give them for 49 rep? All right, about that many. 934. We'd have 400 insect jelly left. Is that worth, do you think? Or should I try and sell that to the other trader if they want it? Those are the two choices. We could trade it to the others by doing this little number right here. Got Hawk building the ideogram. So now we can trade stuff in here to orbital traders. So let's go call the Consortium of Trade. Is that the Savage Consortium of Trade Consortium? Or is that identifying it as a consortium? I don't know. Anyway, they will also buy insect jelly and convert it into whatever the hell we want. Low shield packs, for example. An EMP launcher, for example. Specialized limb tech prints. Ooh, you don't say. Well, I would like to use this, as well as you only have 9 components. We have 24 industrial grade meds. Let's make it 25. I'll buy 1 medicine, please. To be honest, specialized tech prints would be crazy. Specialized limb tech prints, sorry. Could also buy reinforced barrels, but I think I have like 4 or 5 at this point. Perfect immune. Holy gene pack. It has perfect immunity and reduced pain in the same gene pack. Totally immune to normal illnesses. And you'll never collapse. It's a crazy gene. Ding, 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 ding. So hypothetically, if we sold all of our jelly, it'd be worth like it'd be worth like 6,200 silver. They are called the Savage Consortium of Trade Consortium, by the way. That's a lot of insect jelly. So if we buy the components, buy the tech print for sure. Those are guaranteed. Buy one of their... I don't think 2 load shield packs is wrong. Possibly EMP launcher, so I don't have to craft one. That saves me 8 components by itself. Which would be cheaper probably to craft our own. The problem is acquiring the 8 components extra is tough. So I am kind of ripping myself off by paying market value for the launcher. Ding, 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 ding. What? Okay, is there value? Chat. Has anyone tried calling in the trade consortium as allies? How does that work? Do they send like a shuttle down or some shit? Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's sell just the minimum to make an equivalent exchange. No help, I've only used them for trade ships. I'm debating whether it's worth making an ally of the tribals, because let's be real, they are the worst ally. Right? They send a reinforcement with a bunch of recurve bows and then just get wrecked 9 out of 10 times, right? Just a distraction. Try and take the heat off you. So I'm thinking, what if I just got greedy and took a bunch of silver instead? Let's just make this trade first. I think it's a good trade. Mostly, I'm really excited about the Specialized Limbs tech print. And I have needed an EMP launcher. Trade Consortium only sends a trade ship. Yeah, that's kind of what I guessed. That was my expectation. Like, we did get some silver. So it's not like we don't have any. So maybe I do just gift the rest of the jelly? Then it becomes 39. And that boosts our relationship to 65. So we got 65 rep, all of our jelly's gone. Maybe we gift them boomalopes? Since they're pregnant anyways? That's only worth 1. The last 10 are gonna be the hardest to get. 10 is a lot. I don't know if we have anything to really give. That's only a +2. What if I just gave them their own stuff that I just bought back? If I gave them all 94 packaged survival meals, that would be a step. What if I just give them like 44 packaged survival meals, some pemmican, smattering of Psychite tea, 11 smoke leaf joints. I need like a little more, I don't think incendiary is useful. Let's do that. I need a little more. Yeah, maybe give him a bandolier. I'm not even using the bandoliers. And I'll give him one of the Boomalope calves. There we go. All right, that pushed us over the edge. Now let's take, oh, that is the edge. All right, that's 10. That's a lot of packaged survival meals and such, but whatever. Relations with the Union of Minyoka have become very close. They now consider you an ally. Allies will sometimes arrive to help you fight your enemies while you're under attack. You can also call them at any time, but it will cost goodwill. If goodwill falls below 0, relations will return to normal. You gave them a gift. Very good. Very good. I like the gift system. Yeah, I think it's cool. I agree. This is our first ally in the whole campaign. I'm not even trying to dump wealth. I just genuinely want allies. Because I think it's nice to have as a tool to be able to take some heat off of you. What's that? Hops have been harvested? Oh my god, they did it. They actually did it. And we are making wart. And filling barrels. The ideogram. The sizzle spot hawk just finished it. You hero. They're much happier now. That was a negative like 4 across the board. And then on top of that, for the first time in my RimWorld career, I actually have respected the spot before I built it. To respect it, it has to be in a room with no other work tables or beds or stuff, and it has to have 4 columns. So I actually had the columns built. Most of the time I build the ideogram and then they like, it's disrespected. I'm still angry. So that's normally how it goes. Our sarcophagi are good, excellent, and masterwork. Which means we can now safely deconstruct those holding our buddies in this hall, which I've been wanting to do for a while. But they're happy that we have this beautiful Ideogram. Now we have to clean up this room a little bit. Perhaps with some flooring. On the one hand, I want it to look dark, and therefore granite. On the other, how many granite chunks are on the map? There's only 166 granite. We've gone from 600 to 166. So it's going quickly, I fear. And they're getting further and further away. So I think I'm just going to make it out of marble because I'm worried about my limited granite reserves. But you know I'm going to have to get some, like, tile in here, right? We have totemic marble tile and fine stone in a totemic style. So you know we got to do that. Though, I think it should be like on either side of the sarcophagi for sure. This is gonna take an investment that's probably not worth, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This is already, what, 200 marble? Just for those tiles? I kind of like using them as accent pieces. You can always come in and put them in afterwards. That's true. You can see how the rest of the floor looks and then come in and do the rest. I am going to use a little bit of granite, though, because how can I not? I wish we had more. Thinking about like a totemic wooden slab. Could look cool. $150 wood. Shouldn't be too hard. We've already got it, but I'd like to have some extra. Okay. But then the rest of the floor. Play and find out. Yeah, find out in RP, chatter. Stop being so scared of everything. Make a save and then find out in RP. Okay, this might look dumb, but I will adjust it as it becomes necessary. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, Lyra You deconstructed those way faster than I thought. Jackalope, could you please lay Todd to rest in one of our new sarcophagi? I think the two leaders should probably go here is the unfortunate thing. I didn't think about that. Yeah, the leaders should have probably gone there, like Vexa and Todd. Well, instead, I guess they're gonna go over here. We're gonna bring you in, Todd. We got a lectern. This place is shaping up. You've detected a component mining site. Ooh, 76 components guarded by 19 people. That's insane. 76? That might even tempt me outside. All right, so we got a new sarcophagus authored by Jackalope called Parabolic number 135D. An engraving on the sarcophagus resembles Samantha Haxton leaning against Todd's grave, consumed in thought. Dozens of lyrebirds rest near the scene. An ibis is shown near the edge. The square structure of it almost conflicts with a folksy style. This portrayal relates to Samantha laying Todd to rest. Wait, are we memorializing you being buried in the first place? Okay. Oh my potato. Holy potato harvest, dude. Well, that's pretty good. Oh, we just cleared out some room from the jelly. Taters. Yeah, that's 1,500 potatoes, which is less than it sounds, but it's good for now. Bro, I actually need to organize this kitchen, dude. This freezer, I mean. Ugh. So much work to do. It's good work, though. But still, so much work to do. So much for the builders. I do like what I'm seeing here. A couple of full fermenting barrels. Making some wort. Oh my god, we got more hops. They already replanted this side. I was supposed to plant it with smoke leaf. We got psychoid here, but we can't really have enough psychoid or hops, really. Let's just do another psychoid in this. Smoke leaf, psychoid, keep the drugs flowing. I don't know why 9 components are here. I have no idea. Not a clue. A Finnick fox has become tame. They're like, these guys got some potatoes, man. These guys got some freaking potatoes. I need some of those. These are the glory day periods when you think back to the struggle to get even a single meal. Oh, you mean earlier today? You mean earlier? Oh, Jackalope has decided to go on an insulting spree. The reason is recreation unfulfilled, poor mood. I saw a rotten, stinky corpse. I feel like Jackalope is having more snaps than anybody these days. There is some chaotic building afoot in here while we attempt to reorganize everything. Easier said than done right now. Jackalope couldn't reach their targets. They're now targeting Tony the Surgeon, who is also in bed, and Jackalope's like, you know what, this sucks. I'm just gonna eat dinner and go to bed. Marjo raid source. Oh, I forgot to do that other mission. Holy shit. Joshua Marjo, divine leader of the Trade Consortium, is asking for your help. He wants you to signal his enemies, which will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a military staging area guarded by 7 wasters that will launch raids on you every 22 days with an unknown threat. In return, you can have an infinite chem reactor and an Architect leg. Or a Seeking Charge Lance. Is that a legendary? Holy shit. Quick reload. Quick release and replace mechanism times 80% range cooldown. Charge capacitor that gives it a damage multiplier, an armor pin multiplier, and aim assistance. Holy shit. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I've only seen 2 things, and this one's the craziest. Aimbot laser sniper rifle. This might be the greatest of all time. Well, now I kind of have to go get it, but the problem is they're going to launch raids on me. I mean, the infinite chem reactor is kind of crazy too. Slowly generate chem fuel by extracting from the air. Unlimited chem fuel and an Architect leg. Repairs itself over time. Or a masterwork piano. A legendary great bow, a masterwork longsword, and some goodwill. The user will move as fast as a decent car. It's harder to damage than plasteel. 4 advanced components. I can't even use that yet, but that's still insane. Here's the thing, right? Who the hell is the unknown threat? You know what I'm saying? Is that gonna be 2 guys? Is it gonna be 20 guys? Like, it's a 3-star quest, brother. It's Randy himself with a steel chair. The problem is I'm gonna get raided while I go deal with that. Do I know how far away it is? Is this nearby? You can jump to it right now? No, you can't. You have to accept it first. You dingus. That's my colony. You gotta accept it first. Here's the thing. I've never, this is true, ever done a 3-star quest. So I live in fear of 3-star quests at this difficulty level. And you know that every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger as a distant engine of hatred is stirring. The drone level is high. Looking to see if I have anybody that is psychically dull's good. Psychically dull? Alright, it shouldn't hit too many of them. Imagine the glory. The problem is the 7 unknown. They launch a raid every 22 days. So if I go in and decide I can't take them, they just raid me every 22 days. I don't know when that even starts. Like, do you get 22 days before the first raid? Or do they do a raid and then 22 days later? Like, do I get immediate raided or nah? Oh my God, they carved this out so it goes all the way around. At last. It is slowly coming to fruition. Honestly, don't know why I put those little ears. I don't think they're supposed to be little ears. I think the traps are not supposed to be there. Whatever. We'll get there eventually. That is a crazy rifle though, bro. I want to be greedy, but I don't want to end the colony from my greed. You know what I mean? I don't want the fun to be over just because I wanted to go fight some wasters. I would have to take, if there's, what, 7 wasters with an unknown threat? Just set up pods. Shut the fuck up, dude. Most forehead ass RimWorld chatter comment. Just set up pods, man. How much time you got? You got time for me to research transport pods and build them from scratch and then get more chem fuel? You got time? Just take your grav ship there, idiot. A low-wage worker from Alstarian named Shin O'Brien has some items to trade. Been watching this guy play Odyssey for 3 weeks and I still don't know anything about graph ships. Yeah, they put something in the game for people who aren't creative enough to make their own base look cool. So they gave you an in-universe justification to just cram as much storage shit as you can wall to wall and let you move it to make you feel better about that. The graph ships were never for me. They were for you the whole time. #1 grav ship hater. Oh, I didn't even see who buried Luge. Tony buried Luge. The sarcophagus bears an illustration of Hawk sitting next to Luge's grave with a depressed expression. A spectral image of Luge looks over the scene with an amicable expression. All the new grave art is going to be art of people visiting graves, which is so funny to me. Okay, Hawk, guess what? I got just a thing for you, bro. I got just a thing for you. You're gonna be so happy during this high psychic drone. I got you a special hat ages ago. The rarest item in the game. The psychic foil helmet with a thin, finely tuned sheet of psychically absorptive foil. Reduces the impact of psychic waves by 90%. 90%, Hawk. You won't even feel a thing. That's a -3. It's unbearably loud. Is that in air quotes? It's hard to concentrate. It's only a -3. So I feel bad for the people for whom it is actually a problem, such as Tony, who I'm about to give a smoke leaf joint. Tony, hey, Tony. Yo, Tony. What's up, bro? Make sure you guys don't lock yourself out here. Hawk, can you come deconstruct this? Tony, you feeling pretty good right now? Aw, yeah. High on smoke leaf. Wreck fully satisfied. Feeling good. Samantha, you're the current colony leader. You come bury Shira before everyone gets pissed. The sarcophagus is engraved with the portrayal of Snap reading the text on Shira's grave while gazing at a faraway boulder. A purple aurora shines in the background. An onion-eating farmer appears in the upper part of the image. This illustration relates to Snap visiting the grave of Shira. And if we do it again, it'll be someone visiting the grave of the grave. It's gonna just keep pulling back multiple layers somehow. Why do we have a pet finnick fox? I'm sorry, but I'm gonna eat it. Wait, can it be trained? It can be attack trained. Fine. Attack fox, but don't be mad when I send it to its death. Because that's the only purpose it's gonna serve. Oh, the visitor's leaving. Stay. Could you just stay? I didn't think that you were gonna leave that fast. I don't know if I can catch you. What did you bring? 1 component. Thank you, sir. And 4 reinforced barrels. That is a lot of barrels. I don't think I have anything to sell that I haven't already sold. Oh yeah, I don't know who to give the Psychic Harmonizer to. I forgot we just traded, or we just got that from the quest reward. Part of me wants to do that quest for the legendary and just send the entire colony on a caravan. And that way, if raiders come while we're gone, then the base just gets detonated. I'd be so sad though. You know it's gonna happen. The timing is too close. It really depends on how far away it is. Okay, real question, chat. I need some back seating. Does the unknown threat scale with the stars of the quest? Because if it does, then it's not even achievable. There's going to be like 30 enemies there. And we're doomed anyway. The unknown threat is too unknown. That's the thing. It's just too unknown. Too many variables. And we don't even know how far away it is. What's the worst case scenario? The worst case scenario is that it is like 65 manhunting birds that instantly surround all of my colonists, and we can't fight back. Something like that, probably. I watched that happen earlier today. 142 Militors. This is actually a space invader. It is a real, live space invader. Kiko, go have a... Well, if you can make it over there, go have a smoke. Cheyette. You have a smoke. That way, if you do snap, at least you're hella slow. High on smoke leaf, recreation, and you got that high life. Yeah, at least you'll be real slow. We'll catch you easy if you do something bad. What if we just take all the tox with us and deliver it to the raiders? It's a good idea. Here you go, big boys. I'll think about it. That is a sexy weapon that... Chat, do you think that weapon is worth dying for? That's what you have to ask. Kinda. 100%. Okay. If you don't want any more... Listen, if the colony dies, I'm taking like a week vacation. If you... Okay, well, if the colony dies, what if RimWorld streaming was over? Would you still say yes? Okay, so you don't think it's possible, is what you're saying. Are you that worried about it? Now I get the true answers out of you. This room's gonna look insane whenever it's done. How much Psych IT do we have? 23, that's it? %93 grown Psychite. It's almost there. The potatoes, they're coming in. Building granite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get them full. I'm gonna get them fully kitted out right now. The problem is the psychic foil helmets. And the psychic drone, I guess if we get ready and leave, the psychic drone goes away. Okay, but here's the thing. Who am I sending? Are we really sending everybody? Or are we leaving a couple people here, or what? You gotta leave at least 1 or 2 people here. Just for maintenance. Jackalope can't fight. Yeah, but she has the robots. So she could bring the robots. And she's a doctor. Samantha has combat command. So she's going. Snap has nimble, melee. Honk is a wimp. But an 11 shooting. So maybe just leave Honk. And that way he can craft and repair and keep all the electronics online. And research if he's bored. And then Kiko has to go. Wushi's has to go. Bishop probably has to go. Cottis could stay, like cooking. And then maybe Lyra for melee. Just leave 3 people. Take the rest. Tough. I feel like if you leave 3 pawns, you end up taking 10, one of whom can't fight but brings 2 robots, so you have 9 fighters versus their 7 wasters plus unknown threat. And then we just take the miniguns with us. Okay. The ad's about to start. While the ad is running, turn your volume down. I'm just gonna start changing out their weapons and changing out their armor. That's pretty much it. For those who need a different setup. Like, Kiko definitely gets a minigun. Bishop can just keep the Hellcat. Hellcat does okay damage. Sty gets one of the other miniguns. We have 3 miniguns. We could just take 3 miniguns to try to just mow the shit out of them, you know what I mean? I think that's a solid idea. Okay, those 3 get miniguns. Bishop Hellcat. Cotties. We'll go good SMG. Lyra with the longsword. Actually, Lyra's gonna stay here anyway. We'll keep one shield and give them 2. Rocket for memes? That's gonna be my defense here. I think with the 3 miniguns, we don't need the rockets. And then swap them over. Okay. And then Tony, I'm gonna give you a beer, brother. We're about to get, look at these. Oh, I shouldn't be playing too much because the ad. Oh, I guess we could bring face masks too. Because they're wasters, just in case. Doesn't hurt. And yeah, we'll set off like in the morning. I'll take the quest as soon as we are preparing the caravan. In fact, we can prepare the caravan in advance. That's not a bad idea. Accept it and then already be heading there. It's a good idea. That is a great idea. 16 hours. And then worst case, if we're raided before we set off, then we're already in combat gear. And then we can take the animals. Jackalope's gonna have to wear some kind of armor, at least a helmet. I don't know if we have enough flak vests. It was a good run, boys. It was a good run. You can't just dangle that charge rifle in front of me and expect me not to go for it. Especially at the goading of chat. Lots of goading. I wasn't gonna do it until you talked me into it. Papa Joe, thank you for the 58 months of sub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Smile in the chat. Welcome back from the ad raiders. I mean, gamers. Whoever you are. Welcome back. We've decided to go ahead and gear everybody up and get the caravan sort of ready to go before we accept the quest. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky, boosting the mood of anyone outside to see it. Let's not have any snaps. Everyone just have a nice snap. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Look at this. He knows. He can smell it. He can sense it. I said at least if we are gearing up, we'll be ready for the raid. And boom, there it is. Another siege. A group of Edekin from Kovoy Kinroar have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. That's a shit ton. That's 47 of them. And they have Doomsdays, and they have miniguns. It's the same raid from earlier. It is the same damn raid from earlier, dude. The one upside is well, if they weren't Edekin, they'd have to deal with the psychic drone as well. So it's kind of unfortunate that they don't. So what you're saying is... Wake Wushies up, go inject some Go Juice, equip the Doomsday rocket launcher. Oh yeah, it's in the bloodstream. I feel pumped but steady. I am the bullet in flight, ready to cut through you. I need a shield. Wait, no, I don't need a shield. I need a smoke pop pack. Okay, and then... I need dudes on mortars. Stoned on smoke leaf. Okay, drink a beer, then hop on. We got more beer coming out. Drink Psychite tea. Gotta have them drafted first, I guess. All right, Wushies is flying. 150% movement. I'm gonna have emergency backup waiting by the mortars. All right, some of them have shields, so that'll block. And they might snipe me on the way. So one idea I've got is to distract them with an animal. Sorry, emu. Who am I missing here? Kiko's coming. Cotties doesn't have good shooting skill, but we take what we get here. All right, emu, wake up. All right, activated. Angry emus. So while they're distracted, we try and get in close. Closer. And pray. You ready to pray, chat? We're gonna get shot. All I can do is smoke and pray. No! Wushies took one to the face, but got it off. Holy shit, he just tanked the Doomsday rocket launcher in the face. Holy shit, run. Oh, I don't know if you're gonna get out of here, Wushies. Holy shit, run. What a trade! I'm sorry, Wushies. Get out of there, man. How are they still shooting at you, brother? Oh! I didn't know it was gonna be like that. I didn't know, dude. I didn't know. It's over. He's dead. I can't believe I just got Wushies killed like this. He almost made it. Which one of you bastards did it? There's 19 corpses from all that, and they're still pushing. I'm starting to have second thoughts about the caravan. Starting to have second thoughts. Rip level 15 cook. Kolyerk. Did you get another raid before leaving on a caravan? Correct. I did. Well, at least they died a badass. I mean, the Doomsday rocket launcher did do some work. I'm surprised it didn't do more. Oh, you guys all left, you bitches. I am going to destroy whoever coded. I'm not going to destroy them, but I am going to chastise. I'm going to go on an insulting spree over whoever went on the "you cannot operate a mortar whilst on the wrong zone." Wushi's torsoed by Doomsday rocket launcher. Their flak helmet, vest, and pants tanked the first shot, which was impressive to say the least. Is it possible that we just get outside and kill the stragglers before they kill us? Man, moods are down though. The high drone, brother. One down. And they're fleeing. That's how close we were. Two people. Unbelievable that we just kind of got unlucky. That the mortar volley didn't kill or down 2 other people, or the Doomsday didn't help with 2 other people. That's crazy. That's a knife's edge. I knew we were close. I miss Wushi's already. Unwavering. Randy, you stupid bastard. How are you gonna have all 3 pawns that get down unwaveringly loyal? Like, come on, man. Can't even make a trade. Wushi's died a hero. Wushi's did die a hero, but I'm gonna let the melee go because I don't want them to snap. Did they even get the drop, or did I blow it up? Did it chain react? Did they get the drop, or did I shoot them before they got the drop? They're so fast too, bro. Damn. Can't get anybody here. It's 4 for 4. There are 4 downed, and they're all unwaveringly loyal. I'm pretty sure you detonated their shells. Wow, we detonated their shells, and they still managed to live with the Doomsday Blast? The smoke was honestly doing a great job, like, giving us a little bit of defense. If I had stood behind something, that would have been better, but there was nothing here. Maybe I could have snuck around. Ah, oh. Where did they die? Here? Bro, I could have clutched that. I just didn't. If I thought that they would have had enough time to shoot both Doomsdays back at me, I could have clutched it. I could have gone around this side, snuck it up here, detonated it, and then block line of sight. And then we could just run the rest of the way back. I could have clutched it. I, for whatever reason, did not even occur to me that they were going to be able to get 2 Doomsdays against me in that time. I don't know. I just assumed I was going to kill them. I was so confident in my strategy that I just thought they were dead for sure. Yeah, we can capture at least a couple of these guys just for operations or an execution. Damn. I'm tired of hemorrhaging colonists, but it's kind of my own fault, but also the alternative is trading mortars with them, and we all saw how that went on the first siege today. I think that's why I did it. This is the second Edekin siege today. And the first one, we were like, we'll just mortar them. And it didn't do anything. It, like, pissed them off, set them on fire. They decided to attack us, and we had a full fight on our hands. So this time, I'm like, let me see if I can just, like... They have Doomsdays. So if I shoot them, they drop their Doomsdays, and then I take them. But it obviously didn't go like that. Because sitting back and mortaring was just... It just made things even harder. $23 hours, that's a good one. Damn. And I lost a damn cook? Do you know how hard that's gonna be to try and replace? Dead in 1 hour, dead in 6. I will settle for nothing less than perfection. I guess I could have let them haul some stuff in, but whatever. Damn, what about that raid? The raid source. I'm sorry, Wooshies. As chat would say, I won't forget you. Bro, not right now, man. A lone figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send the colonist to hear what he has to say. The genius? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Not who I thought it was. Too smart and abrasive? Too smart's fine. Well, howl. I wonder what you do. Why do you have a charge lance? Why the hell are you carrying a charge lance? You don't cook. We had an Aurora through that as well. All right, look, no one has to do shit, all right? You don't have to do shit. Go to bed, do whatever you want. Right when I was about to do caravan, man. And now Wushi's bed is empty. They got an infection. That was so fast. I got 4 hours to decide if I want to accept the other quest. Did you just give him heal root? Cease the heal root, please. All right, Jackalope, someone else will cover it. Three hours to decide. See, now I'm less likely. Now I'm less inclined, man. Losing Wushis. What have I done? What have I done other than lose another double fireball shooter? I have some regrets. I don't really... I would have done it just a little differently. I would have just snaked down here, fired, and then tried to get away this way. I think it would have worked. I think it would have been clean. I didn't think about the approach. I just thought the emu will buy me enough time, and then I'll just be able to turn around and run. I just didn't have enough time. And their range was just surprising to me. Peppering me with shots. Also, this high psychic drone can bite me, dude. I'm giving him some good stuff. I'm giving him the good stuff. But now I have to make sure they don't take anything else on top of it, and therefore accidentally OD. Smoke leaf tolerance, alcohol tolerance, high on yayo, feeling pumped. Let's do this. 35 for 12 hours. Almost got away with it. I did almost get away with it. Eating a Doomsday in the face was impressive. Yeah, that is a Go Juice moment. That is definitely a Go Juice moment. My friend Wushi's died. -10. No! All right, let's counsel Samantha. Try and help Samantha cope. Samantha, hold still so we can have a chat. Wushi's died protecting us. All of us. Mood by 8? Why only 8? There's a -10. I don't know. It's something, though, to make Samantha feel better. Chat. There was another way to win. That was right in front of my eyes. The whole time. I gotta stop and think before I do riskier plays. Do you know what this does? The low shield pack? Why not just let him pop a low shield pack? But I didn't even think about it, but if I had thought about it, I might have convinced myself not to. Because it's like, do I want to spend both a Doomsday and a shield pack on one raid? I would have toyed with it even if I had thought about it. But yeah, that would have just blocked all the shots. We wouldn't have gotten sniped on the way out multiple times. Hawk. This is what I'm afraid of. Double dosing, brother. You're double dosing. How are we missing marble? Dude. Oh, Randy, you son of a bitch. First of all, it's been 9 hours and I don't even want to be streaming right now. Secondly, I wanted to go on this adventure. Thirdly, now I can't because a colonist is left unburied and I gotta do a funeral, but I'm scared that if I accept this quest, they're gonna start raiding me immediately. Does anyone know if they'll raid me immediately? Because that'll kind of dictate whether I take this or not. If they raid me immediately, I'm gonna say no. If I get waster raided right now, I'd say no. You can always do some science. I could do some science, but I'd rather just ask chat. I do think losing colonists just did take some of the wind out of my sails, but I might not ever see this legendary again. Is sort of what I'm thinking. I might not see this ever again in my career in RimWorld. So let's see. It might honestly be a once in a RimWorld lifetime opportunity. Because we don't have time to go get marble, I'm just gonna let them build a sarcophagus out of sandstone. It's fine. Hawk, if you could do the honors. I guess just unrestrict them. Okay. So what I'm going to do is have someone of sound mind go out and haul wooshies. A new site has appeared. There's a military staging area guarded by 7 wasters that will launch raids on you every 22 days, and there may be an unknown threat. This site was set up as a response to your insulting signals. It's very close. It is very close. Very fast to Caravan 2. Which is nice. There's not a lot I'd pass up an infinite chemfuel reactor for, but that gun is an exception. Yeah, the gun is cracked. So my plan is try and keep tabs on moods. We got high on Yayo. Samantha's got counseled by Jackalope. Oh, they give it to you right now, so I can just take it? Oh. Oh, we get it right now. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I'm taking that. I'm taking that right now. Where's the dude? Where's the creepy dude? Creepy dude. Where's the wizened one? Did he leave? Oh, you're over there. Okay, Jackalope. You're sleepy. Snap, you look okay. Go talk to this dude. Got it. Look at this. A charge lance with customized parts. The Seeking Charge Lance. This weapon bears a depiction of an acrobat eating a pumpkin. The amateurish yet attractive style of the central scene clashes with the purest depiction of the background. Strikingly, a serving bot in the upper part of the image seems to represent hunger. Yeah, that's going to be 51 damage per shot. Because of the quality multiplier. Because it is a legendary. Plus the charge capacitor for an additional 35%. Chat's going to think this was modded. 1.5 stopping power, 67% armor pen, 33 range. Oh, it's masterwork quality? Okay. It's masterwork quality. But it's a legendary item, so whatever. Less than 4 seconds. So we actually either could use a bandolier. A bandolier would be nice on this. I don't have any other things for it. But it's got quick reload for better ranged cooldown, charge capacitor for damage multiplier, and aim assist. So a quick reload, reducing that range cooldown time. I don't have any of the other augments. This thing is cracked. So I had to try. I'd say Bishop gets the pistol. The strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All he needs is a lab. If you let him stay, he will share his vast knowledge. It's hard to tell whether he's insane or a genius, or both. He offers to use his healing power to help you. He may be very useful, but you sense there's something Hal is not telling you. Every time we take one of these dudes, they end up just calling a bunch of sight stealers. But come on in, Hal. You do have a charge lance, don't you? And some unnatural healing. This process will stop bleeding, restore blood loss, and can even heal significant injuries, but it may have unexpected side effects. All right, well, they're about to snap right now, which is not good. And they are, oh, I forgot, they're gonna be a different ideology, and I already used a convert, or rather council. Send me Hal in my own colony? No. I would like to, actually, because you just made everybody more pissed. Because they have diverse thoughts now, which they don't like. By the way, chat, every day I stream RimWorld, I am reminded that those of you waking up and coming onto the stream right now are worse than the Americans who go to sleep with the stream open, or the people abroad who are just awake at ungodly hours. I don't know if you're all, if it's the Europeans waking up or what, but it is noticeable. It's a noticeable shift from midnight to 2 a.m. So do better, okay? I know you might think I'm biased as an American, but I'm actually biased probably against America in some ways. So for me to say this should mean a lot to you. I'm just an American who works the graveyard shift. Honestly, he's not wrong. Okay, we need to go. But to go, we need to have a funeral. We just have diverse thoughts. Chad has diverse thoughts, yeah. Okay, some of this needs to be unroofed. How about the part over the lava? That part can be unroofed. Okay, problems. You can have a beer too. You can all have a beer, it's fine. Just don't snap right now. That's all I want. I'm working on the situation. We got the body here. We just need somewhere to put it. Howl. What the hell is your ideology? Blood feeding? How do you feel about drugs? Because you are about to get lit in this colony. I got a beer for you, and you're gonna double that up with Psychite tea, okay? So prepare yourself. We're gonna start you with the booze, double it back with Psychite. You're gonna be feeling right as rain, okay? With the chaser. Damn. Double? Codice is no longer on an insulting spree. First insulting spree equals social fight with the leader of the colony. Come on. They're chasing each other around just while cooking. Oh my god. Codice, you suck. All right, I'm glad that was a simple. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Put that away. That's for bad people, not for us. They're all high on Psychite and alcohol too. You guys need to chill. Okay, Hal, I don't even want to, I don't want to mess with you, dude. You research, that's what you do. That's it, that's all you do. And you rest in bed, okay? That is it. Your mood should be improving, buddy. Oh my god, we got some more psychoid leaves. That is good. We got more growing there, so we can grow something else here. I wouldn't mind a quick Tinctoria. Okay, Hawk, please. Can you do the honors of burying Wooshies? Samantha thought the world of you. I might have Samantha do it. Because everyone's upset, or they will be upset that a colonist is unburied. They gave me a little time. My friend Wooshies died. But now they are buried. This room's not done yet, but it is roofed, and I think we should all gather around. Have a funeral, and then set off. Kind of just nervous that you're gonna have a snap in here. A little nervous that you're just gonna have a snap during the speech. What to do? Soaking wet should go away on its own. I say let's just gather around and chance it. Get everybody in here in the new ritual room, under construction, by the way. Still under construction. And remember Wooshies, who did not hesitate to give their life to try to save this colony from another Edekin siege. I honestly thought they were going to make it out. And I was shocked, I tell you, when the second Doomsday rocket launcher fired from its barrel. I can't believe we didn't kill at least one of those two guys in the initial volley. Maybe I could have been a little more careful. A cabbage. An engraving on this sarcophagus resembles Knurk when Oshat being defeated by Wooshies without emotion or expression. The massive corpse covers a delta. This representation refers to the slaying of Win Oshat by Wooshies. That's right. Remember Wooshies for what they were able to do and who they were able to slay. It was a heartwarming through the fire and flames. The speech was captivating and heartfelt, and everyone came away focused on the good memories. We have max of 14 development points. And I forgot to do the reformation because I don't even know what to reform. Like, I want to get rid... I guess I could just get rid of nature primacy if I wanted. We still believe in the sanctity of the volcano, but maybe we think we've conquered it to some extent by this point. None of the other ones really fit. We've looked at this like twice now, and I end up stumped. Yeah, I don't know. No. Definitely no. Fungus is boring. I've done Tumblr. That was like my last anomaly colony anyway. Darkness. Probably not. Definitely not. Probably not. I could just take off nature primacy this time and keep it simple. Because you can't add another one. You can either add one or take one. So I'm just going to take nature primacy off and symbolize us sort of moving in a different direction. Because we have high life. Required execution would be interesting. Honestly, you could go to required, but that'd be tough because we'd have to get somebody to raid. How often do you have to do it? What's the timer? 30 days. That's probably doable. Because I feel like making a sacrifice to the volcano still makes sense. Sam, we've been doing some executions to make it required. Good song. I wish I wasn't stuck in a menu. We should probably move up from moderate to intense bigotry at this point. But that's going to make it diverse thoughts even harder. Other beliefs are evil deceptions ruining the world. I think at this point I believe that. We've been attacked by so many different ideologies at this stage. Of course I would believe that. I think we can switch to love. I kind of wish there was just a neutral. But we have eaten years and thousands worth of insect meat at this point. So I feel like pivoting into insect meat up is good, actually. If they haven't developed a taste for it 6,000 insect meat later in every fine meal, I don't really know what to tell them. So I feel like we've given that enough time to mature. I think I keep the rest the same. It's pretty big changes anyway. I think 2 rituals is fine until we add another thing. I don't think we think Neolithic is noble ultra tech. We don't even have any ultra tech. Ironically, the charge rifle's not ultra tech. What is melee piercer to melee blunt? Despise blunt weapons with the obsidian. I guess that would kind of make sense if we just made all obsidian weapons. Just swap noble and despised so we don't like the the bow anymore. I think eventually we'll go down that road. We haven't been using Neolithic in combat in a long time. Okay, I think those are good changes. So I need to go on a we have so much stuff to do. All right, I'm gonna untime out the last chatter. There we go. Who not only backseated, but was wrong. Heartwarming funeral. It went perfectly. Brought up a lot of good memories and showed us a path forward. What can you do? Smoke up? There you go, Samantha. There you go. Feeling good. High on smoke leaf. Get some. All right. I don't feel like waiting for these nerds to heal. So, I don't know if this is gonna kill bro. Which lung are we missing? Left lung? Perfect. That lung is healthy. I'm just gonna leave everyone's armor on for now. Presumably. The ratty apparel. Ah, yeah, the marine armor is giving us ratty apparel. The diverse thoughts is kind of just obnoxious. Okay, bud. I don't know if this is gonna murder you, but we're gonna put you under the knife real quick. Borrow a lung from you, my dude. And then we might just kill the other one. Ugh! No, you're fine. You're fine. Maybe. You don't need to. Anything else that we can harvest, perhaps? I think the lung is really the only thing we need for now. We'll keep that one. And then I say, this one's dying of an infection anyway. Samantha's currently stoned on smoke leaf. But it's gonna affect her speech. Maybe we let them nap. Sleep it off. Sleep off the smoke leaf, do it in the morning. And then we set off on our trip. Everybody just go to the safe zone. This is what I'm trying to avoid, brother. This is what I'm trying to avoid right here. Is like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a sad wander. Okay, you might stay home then. Maybe you stay. I'm not gonna wait for your ass. Tony level 10 in medicine. Is this the streamer who does not have meat? Oh, dude, we could do the insect find meals. Yes, we can. Who's cooking? Samantha, Jackalope, Cotties. I guess Cheyette. Like, someone has to cover. If you're not crafting. Wooshies is the cook, isn't he? Yeah, Wooshies is the cook. Let's just get Wooshies to do it. Why are you making Psychite tea instead of insect find meals? Cheyette is no longer wandering in sadness. That didn't take long. You know what else we're gonna need? Bedrolls. Maybe. Better to have them and not need them, I think. I'll make some light leather ones. Yeah, I have no idea what. Maybe skill's not high enough for fine meals. That's probably what it is. That would explain it. Okay. You know what? It's 2 a.m. I ain't doing the... You're gonna have to tune in tomorrow to see the raid. You're gonna have to tune in tomorrow. Missing light leather. What do I have? Plain leather. Like I wanna be getting out of here right now. Major break risk. Hal, shut up. You just got here. I haven't even had time to convert you yet. Go smoke a joint. Stab scar in your neck is painful. You're just constantly in medium pain, brother. That's gonna be difficult to deal with, shall we say. Okay, let's do this first. Wait for Samantha's smoke leaf to finish. Okay. Samantha, public execution time. In our new hall. Performed recently, -7. That's okay. Everyone gather round. I can't wait until this chamber is actually done. Still missing some floor. But we got a lectern. We need somewhere to sit as well. Yeah, we need a little vengeance. They need a little feel-good pick-me-up after watching our poor buddy just go out there and just get absolutely obliterated by doomsday rocket launchers. I both love and absolutely hate this particular phase of RimWorld, where the raids start coming in with triple and doomsday rocket launchers. It's funny sometimes, but God, is it just like up in the ante in the dumbest ways. We offer this sacrifice for Molcrath into the volcano. An offering. I wish we could just throw it in. But we got to preach on the lectern in front of the open fissure, and we spilled blood as drained it into this fiery crevice. It was a spectacular public execution. One smooth strike was all it took, and everyone felt a rush of justice and power. It was 93% quality. Everyone participating gets a +8 mood for 6 days. And then Samantha herself gets a +10. Victory has consequences. I don't know what that means. Spectacular execution. They were the one that wielded the knife. All right, that should prop up the moods for a while. Hal is like, what the hell did I just watch? I don't really know what I just watched. I don't know what to do with Hal. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of damned either way. If I don't take Hal, then they stay here and cause trouble. If I do take Hal, then they go with us and cause trouble. Either way, it's big trouble. All right, it's 8 a.m. Let's get this caravan ready to go, bro. I just need anyone. To uninstall those. Bishop needs a lung before we go. We should just do that right now. Jackalope will await you. And we're going to do our best. I hope her 11 medical is enough. Is she the best doctor? Unfortunately, yes. Also, where is that tech print? Let's have Kiko 17 intellectual. Kiko does a lot of research. Let's apply that tech print. Let's go ahead and put it in your noggin. All right, operation has begun. In her best bed, Kiko has learned how to unlock specialized limbs and begin research. Got a little research boost along the way. All right, Bishop, I believe. Come on. Yeah, that's right. You got your lung back, big dog. Okay, so here's the play. We ride, we ball. Hal stays, Bishop stays. Bishop will wake up from anesthesia. So we won't have the revolver, but that's okay. That means Hawk has to go. I could borrow Bro's charge lance. Give that to Hawk. A default charge lance, not nearly as impressive, but still pretty cool. 30 damage, 33 range. All right, is the high psychic drone is also gone? So Hawk, you take the, or sorry, yeah, take the excellent helmet. We need to do an armor check on everyone. Everyone except Hal is geared. Got a normal flak fast, excellent helmet. And there are some normal flak pants, which I will give to Jackalope. All right. .3 days. So what did I say? Hal's gonna stay? Did I say Hal's staying or Hal's going? I don't remember. Cottage is going. Snap is going. Samantha, Dorna, Hawk, Cheyette, Lyra, Kiko, Jackalope, Tony, and Sty. Are we only leaving Bishop and Hal? That seems dangerous. They need at least one person that can melee. I'll leave Lyra. That way Bishop has some backup against Howl. Probably. And then bring Vampire and Scrap. Got a couple horses. Bring a horse. Bring a dromedary. Rip my donkey. Okay, that only is increasing our movement speed slightly, of course, but still, it's better than nothing. Okay, we have 51 package survival meals. Just bring all of them. I don't care. Bring like 75 kibble for the horses. I don't think we'll need that many meals, but we're taking the majority of the people. They could just have to find meals. We need lots of medicine. Let's bring like 23 heal root. 7 regular. 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 beds. Okay, 3 people won't have beds. I'm hoping they don't need them, but they might, I guess. I'm not going to stop to make more. It's 0.3 days away. And in terms of stuff they might need, I guess Psychite Tea. 5 emergency joints. 4 emergency Yayo. An emergency wake up. Half of our Go Juice. The Metal Blood Serum. I think that's it. Maybe a couple beers. EMP launcher just in case there's mechs. Oh, face masks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because there's wasters. Psychic shock. Looks good. Looks good. And they are getting ready to go. Actually have a caravan hitching spot now. All right, nobody snap. Just behave. I'm sure something will go tragically wrong. But they are gathering the supplies, and we got some pack animals to make this process even faster. Pretty central spot to get ready. I think they're ready, are they? Samantha, what are you guys doing? Who are we waiting on? Leading Stallion 1 to exit? Alright, they should be off. They seem to be taking a strange path. Luckily, there's no lava on the map right now. Bishop just woke up. The robots are coming. And they're off. Holy... I know the caravan's run out of food. Change their food bill. And that'll be good. Allow heal root for everyone. And they're off. It says... Oh, never mind. Meanwhile, back at the base. Well, how did Socrates escape? And the chicken. And the horse. Bishop woozy from anesthesia. Reduced consciousness by a lot. Moving down, manipulation down. Not a lot happening here. All right, I said I was gonna wait until tomorrow, and probably a bunch of people left the stream, but I just need to know what's inside. If we don't get there before the day's over, then I'm not gonna look. If we do get there before the day's over, I need to peek. I need to look. I don't know if we're gonna get there. I need to know what's in there. What is the unknown threat, bro? Why do we always have to get there at night when we're all sleepy and shit? I guess we could camp outside if we wanted. And then hit it in the morning after everyone slept. Where are... How do you say needs? To see how tired they are. They might stop. Oh, here we go. Yeah, none of them have sleep. Okay, we'll just stop outside and sleep overnight. We'll wait till tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow. We ain't gonna make it. I'd rather let them actually get some rest, even if some of them sleep on the ground. I wish I would have made more little sleep thingies. Bishop, Lyra, and Howl. Damn, I hate that my caravans always do that every single time. Wherever, no matter what happens, I think I'm packing early. We pack it up, we travel. It's like, oh, it's nighttime. We're all tired. Okay, I guess I won't do anything today. Every time. Magma, Carta, Doomsday, maybe at Caravan. GG. I wish I would have stopped earlier, but here we are. Thank you for the gift sub, Lilovic, or Lilovich. To Greediest Grin, thank you for that gift sub. Schnoodly also said it took 3 Doomsday rockets to bring Wooshis down. Were there 3? I only saw 2, but there might have been 3. That's crazy either way. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you. Popped all my snoozes here. I'm a little scared for what maybe biting off more than I could chew with this particular mission. But I'm going to send you all off on an in-stream raid. Avik woke up early today. So we're looping the raid around. Avik raided earlier in my stream, and now I'm going back. He must have like slept, woke up, and just booted up the stream. So now I'm going to send you all over there. Ad's about to start, so I'm going to kick you out. Come back tomorrow and find out what happens in this mysterious tile. I'm going to go get some food and try and wind down, but now that it's 2:30, we're going to start even later tomorrow. That's what you did. It's your fault, because it's been almost 10 hours. Now get out of here before it gets even later. Good night. Go say E to Avik. Leave us.